Okay, I'm a little late already. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Hopefully it's not lagging for you guys and it's just the preview. Hello, Panzer! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I can't do my lighting today. That's fine. That is fine. It is time, yeah. My camera is overwhelming everything. Hi, welcome in. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
She moon on my tower till I sun.
OMG. OMG. Hi, Abe. Who got first today? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Brethren, you got first. Congratulations. Congratulations, Asteroid. Welcome in. Hello, Gray. Explosive Heart. Welcome in. Valk, I got it on my 3rd anniversary. I sound sick. Okay. Coma, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Finn. Welcome, Apollo. Hello, Tom. Hi, Nia. Hello, ELH. Oh my god, is that a rogue? Oh man, so cute. Hi, Drop. Welcome in. Also, Jinx, welcome in. Jinx, Panzer, thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Today, we're going to be doing tarot cards. So if you guys are interested in tarot cards, we'll be doing readings. I have quite a few decks here. I have a Neopets one, which is really cute. So if you guys like Neopets. I have a horror one. Horror tarot. But these are really cute. You guys saw these last time. Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. Yeah, I might have to get a little closer to the mic. Hello, readers. Hi, Realm. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? Yeah, today I'm doing my mic a little bit different, so hopefully it doesn't sound too crazy different. Welcome in, Realm. How was your stream? Murdoch, hello. Atome, welcome in, welcome in. We just started. I just started, so welcome in. How was your stream? Did you guys have a good time? What were you up to today? Hi, Ari. Oh, let me move that actually today. Let's move that up, shall we? Hey, where'd it go? I'm a professional. Also, I'm really anxious today, so I apologize in advance if I'm kind of a silly guy. Hi. Oh yeah, so I got these nails as a matchy with Patchy. So they're Leon Kennedy nails. I don't like Leon. He's not my boy, but I got them because they match with Patchy. So I wanted to wear them today in honor of Patchy. Yeah, I got the Carlos ones, so I'm really excited. Matchy. You're playing Marvel Rivals? Oh, you're playing Cap? How was your Cap gameplay? How was it? Demi, also, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. We are doing tarot cards today, so that's why we're kind of having chill vibes today. So if you guys are interested, we are doing that. I do have the prices here. Hold on. I think this is too... Let me make it a little bit more visible if possible. Is that better? Can you guys see it better that way? I think it's a little bit better. I am a silly goose. Yeah. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. Also, Grace, welcome in. Hello. But thank you so much, Realm, for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully it's not lagging for you guys. But my name is Ophelia Valentine. I'm a vampire cowgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today we're going to be doing some tarot redeems. Hi, Waffle. Welcome in. Well, welcome in, Ari. Hello. Mods, are we having any lag? Because it looks like it's lagging for me, but I just want to make sure. Hi, Jeremiah. Also, for the Horror Tarot, I wanted to show you guys. My voice sounds hoarse. I'm just not forcing my voice. I'm being honest. I'm not sick. I don't know. I'm not screaming. I'm just chill vibes today. Hi, Emmy. Hello. Everybody keeps mentioning my voice. It's gonna give me a. But these are the cards, the horror ones. They're like retro covers, that kind of vibe. TK, thank you for the sub. Thank you. But they're really cute. Hi, Nugget. Welcome in. Hi, Ecleus. Yeah, this is a newer outfit. Yeah. Oh, raspy, yeah. I might have to go to a PNG today, dude. Oh my god. My thing is lagging so bad. Taka, welcome in. It's not? Okay, good. It's stressing me out. Can we cuddle? Absolutely. Okay, good. As long as it's not lagging for you guys. And then also we have another horror tarot card set. TK, thank you so much again. Also, Realm, if you need to get some rest, get some food or anything, please take care of yourself. I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for that raid. This is my favorite set. If you guys don't know this about me, I am pagan. I've been pagan since I was a young vampire. So it's been a natural thing for me. I just don't talk about it a lot because I feel like sometimes in witchy circles, there can be a little bit of competition of like if you aren't witchy enough and stuff like that. So I kind of keep it to myself, but I am pagan. I've been for a very long time. But it doesn't matter. You can, with like tarot cards, I think it's one of those things where you can take what you want out of it. And if it doesn't apply to you, just leave it. Like if I do a reading for you and you're like, none of this makes sense, then just leave it. Maybe it's someone else's message. You never know, right? Hi, Lily. Hello, Burb. Oh my God, everyone's turning out today. Hi, guys. Hello. All right, and I have one more deck, which is also my favorite. Did I get early access to the Marvel update? Not this time, Waffle. Right, exactly, Jezzy. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that, but I know for me, it's like, you don't do this, then you're not a real pagan, you're not a real witch, blah, blah, blah. This is Luis Royo, which is the golden deck. Beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. So, this is one of my favorite artists ever. Hi, Panda. No early, I know, not this time. Not this time. Hi, Dusk, welcome in. Hello, Osmodius, welcome in. One more person in it. Juke, hello.
Yippee.
Thank you so much for the resubby. Thank you. So the way that this is gonna go, let me move up that. I'm trying to figure out how I want to set this up, so stay with me while I try to get this figured out.
Valentine loves much love and kindness bow.
Maybe we put it, I don't know. There's no room. Yeah, I'm not forcing my voice today because I'm kind of tired. I had little sleep last night and it wasn't very restful, so we're not forcing the voice today. The only impression I have of you is shaking your ass. Perfect. I love it. Beautiful. Sabs, welcome in. I wanted to share something with you guys, though, that's really special with me. Where is it? This book was actually given to me by my dad. If you guys don't know, my dad is no longer with us. So I think it's really neat to have something like this. We are. Sebs, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sheen, thank you so much. But so I have something special with me. I also am going to be using this book if I have any other questions. So there's a couple of books that I'll be using. I don't know everything off the top of my head. So yeah, exactly. All right. So the way that we're doing this is one card is 100 biddies or 350,000 points, blood points. So the blood points on the bottom that you guys have been collecting, that will be for one card. For 3 cards, which is a 3-card pool, which is past, present, and future, is 300 biddies, or 1 gift sub, or 7,500 points. 350,000, yeah. And we're gonna max it out at 10, and then we'll go from there. Oh, hi Ash. Hi Ash, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Emmy. Uh-oh, I think my internet is eating it. Sevs! I was spamming the tarot refresh as soon as the type open. You missed it. You got it. Actually, you're fine. You're fine. Sevs, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If we could have a pinned list of everyone instead of grabbing your face. Yeah, you should have. You should have. Hi, Bangle. All right, so it's not 10 max. It's just 10 so I don't like get overwhelmed. Just to start. I think Emmy was the first one, right, mods? If I saw correctly. I think Emmy was. Okay. Emmy, which deck would you like? Would you like this deck? Would you like Panzer? Yeah, we can do the 5 gifted. Yeah, for sure. We can do this one. We can do the Luis Royo one. Hi, Hutao. Also, Nia. I don't know if I said hello. Hi, Nia. Or the horror one, which is really pretty. Which deck would you like out of those 4? Also, guys, I have my tattoos healing today, so if you see it a little slimy, I apologize. It's just because it's healing. It's just because it's healing. Which deck would you like, Emmy? Hi, cats! Welcome in! You like the 4th one? The horror one, yeah? I am molting. I am. It is healing. Yeah, I put like lotion on it. It's slimy. It's disgusting. I hate it. Pagan. I basically believe in the old gods. I have a patron and a matron that I pray to. This is a reverse deck, so it does have reverse. So basically my current pantheon is Viking, like Norse gods, if you know anything about that. Odin is one of my patron right now, so thank you, cat. I get really nervous talking about this. I get really shy. You have a D&D? Okay, I'm shuffling right now for you, Emmy. Thank you, cat. Thank you. Also, let me know if you guys like this setup or if you'd like to see the entire deck. So, I mean, entire desk is what I mean. Slimy vampire and a decaying slimy. Yeah, Odin. Yeah, I believe in Odin. He's my Patreon right now. He basically is guiding me through patience and healing. I used to be Anubis, but it's now Odin. So it sometimes changes depending on what lessons I need in life. But yeah. Hi, Adi. But basically the gods are there to guide you and teach lessons and, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Shade! Welcome in, Shade! Oracle decks, tarot. Yes, actually, I've never used Oracle decks. I've never used those, but they're so pretty. Persona. Oh, really? That's so cool. Hi, Reggie. Also, Flint, welcome in. My preacher is supposed to be an Athena. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I've been getting pulled really hard to like a Greek goddess for my matron, but I've kind of been ignoring her because I don't want her to be my matron. So I'm like, can you not? And she's just very, very demanding. Oh, Artemis is your matron. Also, Zinni, I hope you're doing well. It's not like I'm ignoring her maliciously. I just, you know, I don't know. Ooh. All right. I'm going to put these in 3 piles, and you are going to pick one of the piles, Emmy, and that's going to be the one we draw the cards from, okay? Thor. Oh, Thor. Thor's chaotic. I totally like get Thor coming in sometimes where he's like, just loosen it up. And I'm like, leave me alone. I don't want to loosen it up. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3. So which one would you like to pull from? Dionysus. Oh, okay. Maybe he's trying to tell you to like loosen up as well. I think so, Bangle. So middle. Okay. Oh, Star, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Hi, Star. What are you guys up to tonight? First card. Hi, B. I'm gonna be
17
silly.
months, oh Valentine love.
Thank you, B. Thank you so much for the resubby. Oh, Marvel Rivals. How was Marvel Rivals? How was it? It was fun. Were you playing with the community? Were you doing solo? Were you doing comp? Like what was the vibe? What was the vibe tonight? Thank you so much. Also, Nathaniel, welcome in. That's one of my favorite names, actually, Nathaniel. I feel Loki's influence a lot. Oh my God, TK, I could totally see that for sure. Your socks are wet. Go change them. Don't suffer with it. It was super fun, and I was playing with the community. I'm still a little sick, so I wanted to chill. Of course. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ophelia Valentine. I'm a vampire cowgirl Vtuber, and this is my ascended form. We are currently doing tarot today, so I'm doing community tarot pools for points, and we're just kind of vibing today. Today's going to be Cozy Friday, so even if I'm not doing tarot later, I'll probably be doing Minecraft or something really cozy like that. So, but welcome in. I appreciate you so much. My pronouns are she, her, they, them. Identify as a problem and trouble with a capital T. I hope you guys will spend some time with me. Yeah, Vapor, welcome in. I was told that tarot doesn't work with Christians. Is that true? So it all depends on like what you believe in my opinion.
23 fucking months.
Oh my God.
NDL was expecting to tier 1 sub this month, but with all the new benefits the aces get, I could not tier 3. Also, I yearn for the minds of the crafting.
Thank you so much, Icarus. Thank you so much for resubbing as a tier 3. Oh my God, and B, you guys are so spoiling me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for remaining ace up my sleeve, Icarus. Thank you. I hope you enjoy everything. Sobek, welcome in. Hi. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, does tarot not work with Christians? It depends on what you believe in and intent. That's why I said at the beginning of this, like, take what you feel applies to you and leave what doesn't. So even if like you don't feel like what I read applies to you, it may apply to someone else that is watching and they may not know it. So like, it's just a message from like either the gods or someone who's passed or, you know, whatever. Yeah, and there are Christian witches. That is true. It just depends on what your beliefs are, you know? Yeah, exactly, Audie. I believe it's more spiritual because I believe that it's a message from somewhere else, but it just could depend on what you believe in, right? What you believe in. All right. Emmy, you ready for your first card? So this is your past card here. So we're not going to flip it that way. Your past card is, hold on, let me read it. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune, which is a beautiful card. Oh my God, the artist that did these, so beautiful. Wheel of Fortune. So this is your past. Let's see. And I'm going to be reading from the books with the deck because I feel like those apply more because they're made with that card. It can, yeah. So, life is unpredictable and like a carnival with many rides to choose from or the sharp end of a dagger. No two experiences are the same. The Wheel of Fortune spins with the joy and folly of random luck when risk and skill are required to win. So this deck is a reverse deck, so it can be upright or reverse. There's some decks that don't have that, but this one does. So this is an upright Wheel of Fortune because I'm reading it this way. You enjoy the rush of risk and enjoy testing your luck to see if you will win the top prize. The stakes may get higher, but what do you have to lose? So maybe in your past, you were very reckless and you felt like there wasn't a lot to lose and you just did a lot of things that you probably shouldn't have. This is probably your past, and I won't be able to really like see a picture until we get to the end because that's where it will totally show us the picture of what everything is going on. But this is going to be present right now. So your present, oh my gosh, I can't read the text at the bottom. It's so small. It's very pretty because it's like shiny, but this is the Tower. It's a crown, hardcore. It's a crown. That's cool. The Tower. Shiny. That would be cool. On Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a Neopet tarot card deck. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still learning these like these decks personalities, so you guys are helping me learn what their vibe is. So the Tower stands menacingly in the night as lightning strikes his cold stone walls, representing unexpected ruin that illuminates the path. No matter how much you plan to succeed, a disaster can strike to create problems that need to be solved. So this is upright. Oh, thank you, Hardcore. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. This is upright. Danger lurks, and when you least expect it, disaster strikes, destroying everything in its path. Though you may have taken aback by life-altering events, these incidents will help you see the light and recognize what must change. So this is the present. So basically, the past, you were like, it seems like you were like really wild, and you did some things without thinking about the consequences. And in the present, you may be reaping what is happening right now. It may not be negative. It may just be something that you didn't see was a problem in the past that needs to change. So maybe in the present, you're just trying to learn from that lesson from your past. It doesn't have to be like super dramatic. It could just simply be something that needs to be changed in your life at this moment. Does that make sense? Possibly pertaining to your past as well. So your future, this is a Ace of Swords. Oh my God, these cards are so beautiful. Ace of Swords. Let's find it. And there's also another way you can dig into this. There are like ace, like ones have, you know, significance and stuff like that if you want to go really, really deeper, right? Oh, Shade, thank you so much. Texas Ghoul, welcome in. Hello. So this is an upright card. This is the future. So this was your past, this is your present, and this is your future. Okay? So, upright, you're stronger than you realize. The Ace of Swords cuts to the heart of the matter and signifies courage in the times of adversity. With a sharp mind, you can face a challenge and come out strongly on the other side. So, what it's saying is that in your past, you had been very, very wild and you just did things without thinking about consequences. And currently in your present, you're dealing with those things that you didn't think about. And it's going to make you pause and go, something needs to change, right? So in your future, it says that everything will work out and that you will be very brave for facing these problems head on. But it's going to take some work, as always, to come to that conclusion. And this is just how it is. That is just how it is in this moment. The cards can always change with decisions. In your current position that you are, this is the 3-card pool from my perspective. So, but yeah, that's a 3-card pool. Hi, Dagger. Hello.
Precisely.
Tewo. Yes, you can call it Tewo. Hi, Sai. Hi, Sai. Hi, Sai. Thank you for the 3-card pool, Emmy. And so, again, the Wheel of Fortune, the Tower. So if you wanted to know, the Wheel of Fortune, the Tower, and the Ace of Swords. Matted Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Gory, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Barry. No, you're fine. No worries. Yeah, well, they're paused because we have like, I think like 12 actually. So, hi, GPU. I appreciate you, Emmy. It's all going to be okay. I promise. I promise. Just be brave. We all make mistakes in our past, but what matters is how you handle them and how you move now, right? So, yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Do we have a list going? Finner, because I have several occasions in dreams where wolves protecting me from bad dreams. Oh, see, dreams are crazy though, right? Dreams are crazy because like there's so much symbolism and so many things that the gods could be sending to you through your dreams, or anyone sending anything to your dreams. Panzer, are you here? Easier said than done, but I'll try. GPU, are you having a rough time? Hi, Des. I'm still a super chill person. Well, being human is learning, right? Is becoming a better person. So that's totally fair. All right, so which deck would you like, Panzer? I have the Luis Royo. I have the Neopets for the ones that really like the cute stuff. I have the horror ones, which you guys just saw, which is my favorite deck currently. And then I also have another horror one, which is more... I've been here. I'm sorry. I don't think I greeted you, though, Des. I wanted to greet you, which is more like VHS old horror film stuff. Which one would you like? Which one's calling to you? I'm so strong. I once sneezed and blew up half a planet. No joke. Really? The first one, the Luis Royo. This one? Text me answers. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you said, hey, pass me the cheats on the test. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Aron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Also, can I get a shout out for Vil? I was actually really inspired to do this format because Vil did it. So I thought you guys might enjoy it. And I think you guys are enjoying it. So I'm pretty happy about that. I think you guys are starting to enjoy tarot cards. Ashley, welcome in. Olivia, how's it going? Yeah, it's fun. I think it's fun. Absolutely fun. All right, I'm shuffling the decks right now, or the deck, I should say. I don't believe this is a reverse one, so it may not be reversed. Let me check. Yay, thank you. Please check out Vil. Please check them out. Yeah, these aren't reversed, so. Nora, oh my. Welcome in. Also, Vay, hi Vay, how's it going? Cheating on your test was so peak. Really? If you peaked at cheating on tests, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, you ready? I'm gonna separate this into 3. Hi, O'Reilly. So the middle one's always gonna be 2. That's how the cards wanted to lay. So 1, 2, 3. Which one would you like to pick from? Panzer. Panzer. Three? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Such chill vibes. Hell yeah. Sorry, Dusk. I can only do it so fast, and everyone deserves to have time. Okay, thank you, Jazz. Thank you.
The past is like a shadow. One cannot rid oneself of it unless submerging oneself in complete darkness. Which is not an option because that place is weird.
Just a warning, this deck might have
Take
boobies.
Care of yourself.
So,
love
you're
from
welcome.
The GPU graveyard. Oh, Valentine loves.
This might have boobies. All right, so remember, it was a 3 card, right? Yeah, it was 3 card. So past, present, future, right? So your first card is The Three of Pentacles. These cards are so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm an old lady, but I think they're gorgeous. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, the artist Luis Royo was really, how do you say? He really enjoyed women's bodies. So, the boobies. Isn't it? Here, I'm going to use this book instead because this one's going to make it easier. Pentacles. Here we go. The problem is they name it different things in different sets sometimes. All right. The Three of Pentacles reveals that through your efforts, success is beginning to show. You should feel a sense of achievement now, along with some improvement materially. This card can bring a recognition for your work, either financially or through others acknowledging your talents and abilities, though usually in more of a formal way that somehow rewards you. It also shows work that you have enjoyed and have a natural ability for. So in your past, you worked really hard and people recognized what you did, and it seemed to be natural to a lot of people, right? So in your past, it says that you're a really hard worker and your success was showing in your past. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good past card, actually. All right, let's see what we are present. I have to look at them more for me to know. So this is this a 5? I think it's a 5 of Swords. Look how beautiful this is. Hi, Shatter. Welcome in. I'm still rusty on Roman. Roman numbers. Thank you, Shade. They're actually Leon Kennedy. I don't know if you could tell. His little face right there. The little guy. What was it? 5 of Swords? What the fuck? Why you what the fuck me? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, so this is present day. The 5 of Swords shows that an element of deceit may be at work. Someone is not being honest in their dealings. There may be a hidden agenda or some form of underhandedness. It may represent something that is lost in an unfair manner, or perhaps someone leaving suddenly without any proper explanation or truth, showing insensitivity to those who are concerned. As a card that can show dishonor, defeat, or loss, it warns you to be careful. It also indicates that selfish victories are short-lived, so you also must ensure that you operate in an ethical manner in all of your undertakings. I do. So in your past, it's saying that you're really financially responsible and you were really talented in what you were doing. But right now, I think the card is telling you to be humble. From what I'm kind of reading from it, is to be careful and be humble with what you have right now. That there may be someone waiting for you to possibly make a mistake, whether this is someone in your work or maybe this is someone in your life. There may be someone that is waiting for a mistake to be made in regards to this success that you've had in the past. Because what I'm reading right now is reading what the cards is telling me, right? So the cards are showing me this, and this is what they're saying. So I don't know anything about anything. So all I'm trying to go on is what the cards are saying at the moment. So what they're saying is basically, you know, whatever happened in your past, there's someone that may be watching and that you need to remain humble in this moment, in this present time, to protect yourself from any outside, outside people from causing any issues, you know? Good night, Perry. Have a great night. Thank you for the lurkies. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait, they have Star Trek? That'd be so cute. Oh, yeah, these are Luis Royo ones. This is from my favorite artist ever. I have like so many of his art books. They're so beautiful. I highly recommend. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. And this is your future, which is the Emperor, which is funny because this is actually my card. The Emperor. Beautiful card. Okay. It used to be my card. I haven't done it in a while, actually. I haven't figured out. All right. So the Emperor When the Emperor appears in a reading, it is a sign of financial stability, ambition, and authority, and also achievement. Oh, wow. Dude. You need to keep a calm head at this time, make decisions based on facts, and not be overly influenced by your emotions. This is a powerful card and a wonderful omen for business and career I said queer and I meant career. Matters, as it shows great progress. Well placed, this card suggests you are in a powerful position to achieve your goals. I don't think this is gory. No, there's boobs though. There are boobs, Barry. In relationships, it can also remind us to look at the situation in a more rational manner and not to become overly emotional regarding issues. To look at things with a clear head in order to achieve successful results and financial stability. So, okay, this is what it's saying. You had success in the past. You are very talented, but you have to remain humble and you have to remain steadfast. You cannot let anyone get into your head and remind you, try to shake your core, right? So just make sure, and I hate to say this because it sounds scary, but take this like grain of salt, but there may be people watching for your failure, right? So make sure that if you stay humble and you stay steadfast to yourself, there is a successful future. Just remember, humble. Just humble. That's what I'm getting with the cards, is like humble, stay kind, stay humble. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. But yeah, let's go. Oh, there might be Chris, actually. I mean, like, there's a lot of them. Also, Hunter King Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. But yeah, so you had, just so you know, Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. To Palpatine. Ain't no way. Oh my god, that'd be fucked up though if they had a Palpatine card. And then the Emperor, which I love the Emperor. Of course, Panzer, I hope it helps you. Hope it gave you some guidance. If not, I hope it was just fun. Hope it was just fun, if anything. Are you surviving sinners? Probably. I'm very wily when I want to be. Hi, Fox. Jaffa, welcome in. Rev, welcome in. No Ram, I hope you're doing good today. Hello. All right, who's next? Who is next? Dusk Wolf, are you still here, Dusk? I know you said you had to bounce. No, you're appreciated, Rune. No, you. Wait! Oh, wait, is it like a life-size one, Chris? You're here? Okay, Dusk, which deck would you like? Would you like the Luis Royo one? Would you like the Neopets one? Would you like Horror Tarot number 1? I barely leave the house anyway, right? Mood. Or Horror Tarot number 2. Oh my god. Which one would you like? The stay humble thing speaks to me. I often beat myself up and thinking I should achieve success in my life already. So it's kind of saying slow down. Yeah, of course. Always slow down. Sometimes we forget to live in the moment. And that's something that a lot of people need to do in their lives, is just stop and slow down, you know? You want to do the Louis? Yeah. You guys are feeding me. I love this one. I love this one so much. All right. Let me shuffle. I'll try to make this quick for you, Dusk, because I know you got to go with your friend. It can pose? Ooh, you had a card fall out, which is interesting. So if the cards fall out, so if you guys don't know, I listen to my cards, and I know it sounds weird. Some people are going to be like, what does that mean? It basically means that if my cards drop cards when I'm shuffling, that means that it's important for you. So I try to make sure that I pay attention to that. Okay, Dust. Got it. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Heart of the cards. Hi, Leo. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, some people just do readings with drops. But I feel like drops are really good, like, in person, because, like, the energy can help guide a little bit more, but because it's my energy and me thinking of like dusk, I have to make sure that like I let dusk pick, you know? Wait, are you gonna make it sit up or are you gonna make it lay down, Chris? What's your thought? But that's just me, Nia. Of course, everyone can be different. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Okay. Ooh. So, oh my gosh, these cards are so slippery. So we have 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like your cards pulled from? I see, Astroy. I see. Who do you readings to? Usually I just do it to myself. Or friends if they need it. It just really depends. Usually just myself though. When I'm looking for guidance. Thank you, Buff. Oh my god, these cards are excited. Relax. So excited. All right, and then we have our extra card up here. All right, so remember, this is past, present, future. Past, present, future. These are not reverse, so they don't get reversed. So let's go ahead and get the first one. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna cover the boobs. This is the Jack of Wands. You guys can't see the boobs, it's not allowed. Oop, sorry, I was looking at chat. No boobs for you. No boobs for you. Of course, Barry, I'll do for you. Oh yeah, you want to see my bracelet? I can show it to you. These are the 2 bracelets I have on right now. I'm crying. I have a labradorite Aztec dragon because I love dragons, and this is lab. And then I have an evil eye with tourmalated quartz. I always wear these 2. Booby Liz. Hello. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Hello, Fruit Loops. Welcome. Brr. So this is wands. Hold on, my pages are stuck together. Oh, there you go. Okay, I can't remember how this one goes. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, if you're an ace, you may be getting a sniffa. You may be getting a bracelet. Hi, Susano. Oh my god, Chris, thank you so much. I have to look at it. Let me see. Okay, so this is your past, remember? I'm going to read it from the book because I couldn't find it in my other one. I'm good, Fruit Loops. How are you? All right. Jack of Wands is the beginning of projects, independent and altruistic preparation for the future, objectivity, clarity, analysis. So you had a lot of projects in the past, it seems, independent. You were preparing for the future. You were determined. So that was the past. I'm not going to make much reading on that until we get further down the line to see what all the cards are saying, because that makes it easier for me. So, the Tower. Is it really, Chris? Oh my god, I hate that. Maybe I don't need that deck. Maybe I don't need that deck. So this is the present. It's not cute. Oh my god. So this is of radical and sudden change, catastrophe, but it is also the downfall of physical and material demands in search of a different gateway with new values. So I think what it's saying, maybe right now you're feeling like you're at a dead end, possibly. Like maybe you feel very lost and listless. In the past, you prepared constantly to go forward, and now you feel like you aren't able to fulfill what you've been working forward to. Maybe you feel like everything you were working on in the past is just really not coming to tuition. Like it's not coming to where you would like it to be, right? Like everything you did in the past, you feel like isn't getting paid out. So maybe that. Val, what's on the left strap? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Valk? Dried food? What? And then this is your future. So the One of Pentacles. The One of Pentacles. Oh, they're crystals. Yeah. They're crystals. They're blood crystals. Sorry, I didn't understand. So this is the Ace of Pentacles. This is your future. The Ace of Pentacles represents prosperity and material gains, the beginning of successful endeavors that bring good financial reward. So this would be an excellent card if you were looking to start a new business venture. It can signify documents that hold material importance, such as company accounts, education certificates or diplomas, marriage contracts, inheritance, such as wills, bank accounts, or house deeds. Sometimes it can represent an important letter being received.
19 months with Val and the Outlaws.
Johnny, thank you so much. Thank you. Crystals, yeah. It's a crystal, nothing more. Thank you so much, Johnny. Happy 19 months. No, you're fine. Sometimes it may represent an important letter being received, although frequently it would be an official or monetary nature. Okay, so together with supporting cards, it may indicate a lump of sum of money, gifts, or inheritance. So I think what it's saying, in my onion, you prepared for a very long time, right? And you felt like you were ready for the future, and then something happened that made you feel very stuck. Like currently, you feel like you're stuck, right? I think that if you feel like you're stuck, the good news is that in the future, there will be some kind of gain from it, right? You just have to be patient. I think this card is just saying be patient. It feels like it's so frustrating right now for you, but it's saying be patient because in the future you are successful. Also, Iron Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Let me look at this sword card. Let's see what the sword card is playing in here. Let's see. Wait, can you guys tell me what this X is in Roman numerals? Because I know V's 5, right? What is X? Is that 6? Vegas time? Vegas time? Oh, it's 10? Ooh. Thank you, guys. I'm kind of dumb. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb. Okay, so this card came out before we even pulled your present card. So let's see. Let's see what this is. Hi, Plum! Scholar, how dare you come out of the lurk? The Ten of Swords can represent a feeling of loss due to the ending of a difficult situation. Oh, Dusk, did you have a situation that ended really abruptly or was very hard? Like, did you have like... Oh my God. Sorry, there was a siren outside. Did you have something happen that made you feel like plans were ruined, whether it was like a breakup or a family situation? If this card appears in a future position, it acts as a warning. The outcome is now dependent upon the actions you take. So because this dropped without even having this 3-card lay, I would say that it's basically saying this is why this is happening, in my opinion. So something happened that's causing you these issues. These issues. No, the cops are not. No. Hi, Beanie Weenie. Hello. Oh, that's true, Jaffa. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh, Chaos. Let's go. Yeah, these are from Luis Royo. These are my favorite. Hi, Malo. Welcome in. I'm so sorry if I missed anything. Sorry if I missed y'all's messages. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Haven. Johnny, I hope you're doing good. So something in your life made you... A good thing happened last autumn, and I feel like all three of them said, yay! Okay, awesome. I'm glad that it resonated with you. Hopefully it gave you something that you were looking for, maybe an answer or guidance. But yeah, so you had the 10 of spades, which is swords. I have to cover her boobies. You guys can't see the boobies. The Jack of Wands. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to ask you guys again. No, ma'am. I'm probably going to. No boobies for you. Oh. The Tower. And then the One of Pentacles. That's your full read right there. Yes, they do have boobies. The person who did these cards is an erotic fantasy artist. Luis Arroyo. It does have boobies. Alrighty. I hope you enjoyed, Dusk. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, who is next? We're schmoovin', guys. We're schmoovin'. Hi, Mike. Hi, Sir Rat. Welcome in. Hello, Rat. I hope you're good. Sevs, are you here? Do you know what deck you would like?
That's my girl.
No worries, Dusk. Thank you. Thank you so much for believing in my reading. Thank you. Oh, Haven, thank you so much. Did you want the 3-card spread? Have a great night, Dusk. Do I have many to do? I think we have quite a few, yes. Yes. Sevs, which deck would you like? Would you like the Luis Rayo? But I'll be here all night. I'll be reading all night, so until like my voice hurts or whatever. The Neopets. Yeah. The retro horror ones. The most positive for my energy. Honestly, these ones are really positive. I know it seems crazy, but they do give me positive vibes. So if you like positive, I would feel these. In my opinion. Because it's very like, I don't know. I just feel it, you know? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. The Neopets deck to be unhinged. Oh, I didn't see it, Arnu. I didn't see it. Okay, I feel these for you, Sevs. Which I feel like is so iconic for you because you and yourself are like such cinema. So I feel like I think these will work for you. All right, let me shuffle some of these. Oh, Pinkertons will be here in 5 minutes, guys. Okay, do you guys, whoever has tarot cards, do you guys feel like your card decks have like different energies, like different, I would hate to say like personalities, but like that's kind of how I attribute it because I definitely feel like it. You're scoofing smelly. That's crazy. Like, I really want to get an oracle deck. I also want to start reading runes. I think runes would be so fun. Doctor, oh my god. They have moods too. They do. Wait, Nia, would you suggest one on my throne as a surprise? Maybe I can get it for myself. Ooh, I almost had one drop. Okay, sorry. Whenever I do readings, I usually... Oh, wow. Okay. I did have a drop. I usually kind of... Not that kind of war. I was like, damn. What? Hold up. Hold up. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I just bumped that thing so hard. Whoopsie. Teehee. Well, I guess, Nia, I would just love for you to pick one for me. It's an extra card. Dr. Riz. Oh my god. All right. Ready? You ready? Okay, my nails are falling off. Don't look at me. I'm a gamer. I can't have these nails on every single day. So if one falls off, you don't see it. No, you didn't. Okay, so 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you vibe with? More like Doctoress. Mods, if you guys don't mind adding Havens to that list for the pools. 1, 2, or 3. Which one is talking to you? So is the drop a part of the 3-card read, or is it an extra card? It can be a part of it. I usually try to put it as a part of it, like it's trying to say something that is like pivotal or explain something to me as the person who's reading the cards, because sometimes I don't have context. Ooh, I almost dropped it. So I usually take the extra card as like a way for the cards to say, hey, this is important. Pay attention to this. 1, 2. These cards are huge. 3. I love the goosebumps looking backs. I love how they look like goosebumps.
Give me that money. Just the rest don't have to be extra.
Oh, thank you, Haven. Thank you so much. I keep losing one. TK! Oh my god. TK, thank you for... You guys are spoiling me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gonna shaka you. Shaka you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted and the 200 biddies. This nail is fighting me right now, and I'm literally about to eat it. All right, so remember, with 3-card spreads, it's past, present, and future. And you did have a card drop, which is Judgment. So we'll see how that pairs with everything else in your pool once we get there. So let's see what your past is here, which is the Suit of Pentacles. These are so cute cards, guys. Oh my gosh. Look how cute. So, Suit of Pentacles. Let's see. Add me to the list. Smack it down. It's so hot in here. Oh my. Okay, here we go. So, Pentacles it concerns the physical body itself as well as the physical world. So that's what the Pentacles basically mean. Isn't it cute? No, you're fine. I don't know if we have it open right now, Day. Jaffa! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are spoiling me. It's crazy. What is this suit? Hold on. Where is it? How does the book not have... It's the Knight of Pentacles. But they don't... Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, why does it not have it? Thank you, Jaffa. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hello, Scrungus. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Day, right now for points, we have it capped. But if you want to gift, you can. I do have quite a bit, but it's okay. Oh, spicy is hot in here. So the Knight of Pentacles is your past. This issue marks the first appearance of the distinguished gentleman, about a man who desires a woman so much that he keeps pursuing her even after his death. The Knight of Pentacles is a card about advancement in the material realm, a card about hard work and solid effort. So in your past, it seems like you did a lot of hard work and a lot of effort towards some kind of goal. We'll see what it says for the present. Usually I kind of use this one as like a stepping stone to this one. Vapor! Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Good morning, Logan. Good morning. All right, so this is the present, which is the Ten of Wands. So you got 2 10s in your reading. 2 10s. That's kind of impressive. Wait, no, you have a Knight and a 10. Sorry. I have Wands. But you can see here it says who will carry the burden. So like these cards have really cute like messages in them if you look at them. So really cool. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can. This is so weird.
Don't forget to stretch.
All right, so the 10 of Wands. Quasimodo was born disfigured, which has condemned him to a burdensome life. His days are taken up with menial tasks as he is scorned and humiliated by the people of the city. However, he still can see the beauty in the architecture of Notre Dame and in the face of Esmeralda. Most important, he is still able to experience the miracle of love. His unique insight into the parade of life that gives him the strength that allows him to carry his many burdens. So right now, you worked really hard in your past, but right now you feel very overwhelmed and you feel very burdened. But I feel like the cards are kind of saying you're still able to see the good in the world despite what you feel very down about right now. Maybe you have something on your shoulders that is kind of stressing you out. Maybe there's something going on with someone that's making you feel a little alone, but I think it's also kind of telling you that there are people there that really do care for you, you know, and that you can see the beauty in the world, and just, you know, just remember that there is beauty in the world, right? I think that's what it's kind of telling you, that even though that things may be really rough right now, just remember that there is beauty in the world, and there may be someone who may help you carry that burden, whether it's friends, whether it's a partner, whether it's family, there is someone, you know. Mizuki, hello Mizuki. All right, let's see your future, shall we? Future time. The 2 of Cups. Ooh. Ooh. This is such a cute card, dude. Look at this. Oh my God, I love these. It's really cool, isn't it? I love it so much. I like the movie posters a lot. All right, the 2 of Cups, which is a lower number. So that's different from your past. The past ones you've had. All right, so the Cups is emotions, whether it resides in the heart, and its element is water. So 2 of Cups, volume 2 of the Suit of Cups finds James Thorne, now rid of his wife and family. Sorry, let me not read about the cover, because sometimes it's like I'm trying to be like, this is a good reading, and it's like murdered his family. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a reason why it says this, though. It's like it's telling a story. The 2 of Cups is a card about unified love and mutual attraction. 2 hearts beating as one. Ooh. So Sevs, maybe in the future you have someone. Maybe there's someone you're pursuing right now that will be that person to help cover that burden with you. That would be really cool. Hold on, let me find Judgment here. Hi, Envy! Let's see where Judgment stands. Happy Friday, Johnny! Hello! I'm gonna look at my other book, though. I feel like there's something we're missing with the 2 of Cups, so I just want to make sure. There's got to be something else. The Judgment card is the final buzzer of the tarot. Whether you're in your life, it's time to be reborn. Shed your skin, shed the earth, stand tall, rise. Just remember that as you rise, you put yourself up for judgment from those who you left behind. Ooh, okay, wait. This is saying right now that possibly there's someone in the future, but also I think that person is you. I think that person is you in your life, that you need to have more self-love. I feel like you need to learn how to love yourself, and that's what it's saying in the future you will. If you continue to do self-reflection, like how it has in the middle card is saying you to do a little bit more. So I think the middle card is telling you to do some more self-reflection about yourself and what aspects you really enjoy about yourself. But I think as it's saying, like, there's someone in the future that you fall in love with, quote unquote, I really think that it's saying that you need to love yourself, and there's going to be people that don't want you to do that, but you need to have a healthy future. You need to learn how to love yourself. So you have to. That's kind of what I'm getting from the cards. So if you do some more self-reflection, I hope you can come to this outcome where you can have a lot of self-love and know your worth and see what an amazing person you are, because I think you're an amazing person, and I think you're very sweet, and you're very, very unique in the world's eye view, if that makes sense. So I hope that you come to that moment where you can finally learn how to love yourself. So, but thank you so much, Sevs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look, Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Outlaws. That one was like a eureka moment. Hi, Iris. Hello. Hi, Poppy. Of course. I believe in you. I think you can learn to love yourself 100%. So there's your cards. If you're interested to look them up on your own, I'm showing you guys your cards. So if you guys want to look them up and see more meanings to them, you absolutely can. Blywood, hello. Hi, Poppy. Iris, how are you? Sorry, guys, we're doing readings today. So if I'm a little slow to read chat, I apologize. I feel like dying. Why? Did you sweat a lot? Like, what's going on? Oh, you're sick. Iris, oh no. Zora, welcome in. Can you see? Oh. The Neopets one. You wanna do the Neopets one? I haven't done it yet. You'd be my first reading. You'd be my first reading of my Neopets if you like Neopets. Hi, Goose. Oh my god, welcome in. Hell yeah, let's do it. Neopets time. Yes, Vapor, there is a wait list right now. Yes. Right, Puffy? I know. Okay, listen, this green bitch, that was my favorite. That was my favorite. Wait, really? Oh my god, hell yeah. All right, let me shuffle this deck because I haven't shuffled this one. You do get a reading, yes. You do, don't worry. There's just a list. Well, one of the mods pin a current list right now in the queue, just so people can kind of see where they are. Why you make the face? Do you not want to do that, Jess? No worries, Jess. No worries. Hi, DC Goose. I hope you're doing good. I know. I love the fairies of Neopets. I was looking on TikTok and it was really funny because they were like, everyone who's in the comments are like, just give us an app, Neopets, and my life is yours. They're literally like, that's all we want, man. That's all we want. Rather, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited you guys are enjoying this. We're getting a lot of new folks in here. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are doing good. Right? That's what I'm saying, Poppy. Me too. All right, this fingernail is driving me crazy. It's coming off. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Self-love opens up your life to happiness in so many ways. Exactly. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Thank you, guys. It's super spicy in here. Rather, how are you? All right. Hold on. I'm going to shuffle this a little bit more. This is a new deck, so I want to make sure. Cozy stream. Yeah, I figured it was Friday. I know everyone's chaotic on Friday. Ooh, we got a card. The High Priestess. Nocturnal Bun Boy. Can I call you Leia? Is it okay if I call you Leia? Welcome in, Leia. Hello. These cards feel so nice, though. Also, these were bought from my throne, so if you guys ever have any like tarot card suggestions, please put them on my throne. I would love to see them. I would love to see them. Yeah, Buell, welcome in. Yeah, I do. I have some. How do you say this? How do I say this? Ethically source. Okay, so technically, I've had this sage for a very long time, so please don't judge me. Ooh, technically using sage is a Native American thing, but I've had this sage for a very long time and it was gifted to me. So I'm just using it so it doesn't go to waste. Leah, wait, is it Leia? Is it okay if I call you? Oh my god, your cards, please. Okay, I think they're done. They're done. Welcome in. Hi, Fran. All right. They're really excited. They're so excited. These cards are like, yeah, so I cleanse it with sage usually. And then I also have a selenite like wand that I use on it. All right. Which, oh, Ape, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so which pile would you like? 1, 2, or 3? Hi, Bun Boy! This is my first stream. Your model's impressive. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. To middle. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. But selenite is usually what I use to cleanse myself. My cards, I should say. Yeah, it's technically for, you know, Native Americans, though. So I don't purchase it. I just have a lot that I was gifted a long time ago. All right. So remember, 3 card spreads are past, present, future. You also have 2 cards that jumped out. So we'll read those later to see how they are involved with this kind of story that we have going on here. And in your first card is the Chariot. Let's see what the Chariot is. It's such a cute card. These are so cute. Look at this. Oh my. Hi, Biggie. Sebs, thank you for the lurkies. Of course, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it was positive. I'm sorry the cards were a little on the nose. Wait, these are reversed. Did that come out reversed? Chat, do you remember? Was this reversed or not? I'm scared. Yeah, 2's your number. I'm good, Biggie. I'm good. And her reading last time, I would not have been through my situation at the time and faced a storm with confidence that I would come out fine on the other end. Oh, that's so cute. Quinzacoto, welcome in. Was this card reversed? Was it upside down? I can't remember. We're going to read it right side up, but if I think it was upside down, we'll change it later on. I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Jess. Okay, thank you. Right, exactly, Poppy, exactly. I just want to make sure I'm educating people about it possibly being considered, I don't know, a closed practice. But okay, so you have the Chariot. The Chariot reminds you that you're responsible for your own destiny. Ooh. Through control and confidence, you can achieve the impossible. The contradictions in the Chariot's art show that you will face substantial challenges, but just as the ship cuts through the clouds, so too will you cut through your opposition. The Chariot reminds us that through decisive, confident actions, we can be responsible for our own destiny. Through the dark of night or the light of day, the unity of the lovers is a guide. The path forward is charted and clear. Hi, Dean. So that's really fun. I'm gonna read the next one because I don't know what the next one will be. Oh, the devil. Okay. Oh, wait. This is actually really cool. Okay. I really like this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What are these little guys called? Grumbos? I forget what they're called. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. The devil's not a bad card. I know it's scary. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We've gotten the tower multiple times tonight. Don't worry. Let me find him. The devil. All right. The devil is about our habits and compulsions and how they can limit us. It's about choosing your wants right now. It's choosing your wants right now rather than your needs long term. This could take on many forms: shopping to excess, an unhealthy relationship with eating, staying up way too late, or many other serious complications. It's not something that can change overnight. Habits can take a long time to form. They can also take a long time to break. Consider how your habits are restricting you and what changes you can make to break those changes. So, possibly right now, you're having some habits that are holding you back. So it seems like in your past, you were very motivated and you were very like, I can do anything. And that the card is saying that you did do something that was not possible for where you were in your position at that time, that you were able to break through those boundaries. But now this card in your present time is saying that there is something that is limiting you about something you're doing. So there's something you're doing that is limiting you from being at your full potential in this moment. So whether it's bad habits, whether it's, I don't know, possibly laziness, like there's something there that's making you not able to move forward. Like, so that's kind of what I'm getting from this card. So yes, exactly, Jaffa, exactly. Right, Poppy. Didn't they used to have like a pound specifically for those ones? Hi, Dax. Hello, nudes. All right, in your future. Wow, you got 3? That's crazy. I shuffled these really good too. So you got justice for your future card. All the arcane. That's crazy. All right, justice can either be a blessing or a warning depending on your choices. Consequences are coming for better or worse. The consequences may be your karma, reputation, or in legal matters. If you have acted with virtue, know that justice will be done to those who have wronged you. If you have wronged others, you might have to be paid for it. Okay, so whatever you're doing right now, you need to change something. There's a habit in your life right now that you are not changing and you are not growing from. And in the future, if you are able to grow from that, you will change. I think what the cards are saying is it's in your hands. What your future is what happens in the future is up to you. But there will be something will happen in regards to like, for example, like if you did something wrong, there will be karma for that. Or if someone did something wrong to you, you have to trust that the universe has your interests in mind in that regards. But we do have 2 other cards here. So we have the 2 of Wands, which jumped out first. Bro's gonna become Batman. Chronic, hello. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome. Alrighty. The 2 of Wands represents a choice between the familiar and the unknown. While there's a comfort to sticking with the status quo. I already know what this is for. This is for now. Sorry. This is for now. Whatever you're doing right now, you have to stop being comfortable. You have to stop being comfortable. You are stuck in a comfortable place right now, and to grow, to be your full potential, you have to stop being comfortable and you have to step out of your comfort zone. But it says it represents a choice between the familiar and the unknown. While there's comfort to sticking with the status quo, it limits your potential for growth. So that's just saying even more so. Just reminding you that this 2 of Wands popped out before we did this entire reading. So this card knew already before we even did everything, right? So it's saying that you have to step out of your comfort zone. Right now, you're maybe afraid of something, you're uncomfortable with something, but that thing you're uncomfortable with may be able to change some things. All right, and then we have the last card that popped out, which is the High Priestess. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Alrighty. The High Priestess represents intuition and inner guidance. Our subconscious can often notice things that we would otherwise miss, and this is your call to pay attention. The answers you seek are already inside you. If you're comfortable doing it, try and get some more guided meditations to help you connect more. Okay, yeah, so it's just what I said. Basically this. The cards are saying you know what you need to do. You need to stop being afraid, and you need to do some things to change. So some things need to change in your present to get to this point in the future for there to be justice. Right, Apollo? Right. So, and this one jumped out before I even pulled these three. So you need to change. Yeah, change for the better. So reflect on yourself. You already know what you need to do. You already know what needs to change. You just need to stop being afraid. It's going to be okay. The card says it's going to be okay. As long as you act with virtue, it will be okay. Yeah, they are. They really are. They're really saying, right now, something has to change. Something has to change. So your card was the Chariots, the Devil, and Justice. If you'd like to look them up yourself, you're more than welcome to. And then the two that came out, oh, you like it, Sevs? I'm glad. Are the High Priestess and the Two of Wands. Hi, Tig. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh my gosh, sorry guys, I have to sit up a little bit. I should have worn shorts. My PCs are just so warm. Yeah. I hope that resonated with you, Blywood and Leia. I hope you guys are doing good. But welcome in, guys. Hi, Kara, welcome in. Is it Haven? I'm uncomfortable with the truth, and she's cackling. Wait, have you guys had a conversation about this, like, prior to this? Have you guys had a conversation about something that... Let's go! Yeah! 7 years! Oh no. Oh no. I hope it made sense. They know. Yeah, they did know. You can't hide from them. The Neopets cards, okay. The Neopets cards are way too excited to tell you guys what's up. So if you want really honest truths, the Neopets, they got you. All right. Havens, are you ready? Nudes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted.
Neopets
it's only
cards,
one
let's
reading
go.
though today, if that's okay. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate you. Do I have the white? I have the blue eyes white dragon. Is that what you're talking about, Tig? Alice, thank you so much for the follow. And Kara, thank you so much for the resubby. Oh my gosh, guys, holy crap. Apollo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's the decks that I have. Oh my gosh, my brain is Haven. I have the Luis Royo. I have the Neopets that we just did. Sorry, Neopets. I only did one. I don't know, nudes. I has no idea. I have the horror one. And we're oh, thank you. And then I have the pretty horror one, which is very, very pretty. Which deck would you like? Thank you, Jazz. Which one is calling to you? I know, the horror ones are so good. The pretty one? Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. A Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Oh, that'd be so pretty. Hi, Nick! I know, isn't it? Wait, Ash from Pokemon? Alice? Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, there's a Neopets one and I needed it. It's so good. It's such a good deck. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's so funny. That checks out though, because I feel like they really tried to like keep him as like a child for a very long time in the series instead of letting him become adult. And all of these, Jess, are all 3 cards, right? There's a card staring at me that I think is your card, but if it comes out in this pool, I'm going to be very kind of spooked. Not going to lie. 10 says it's Brock. Man. Could you, I don't think Brock's type of character would get away with it today, you know? Like, I don't think he'd be able to get away with what he did. Hi, Debbie! Yeah, but this is a slew of tabletop. I know. You know what's funny, Nick, is they have all of those tabletops, but they still don't have a fucking app. I need an app. Y'all think Brock... You know that man was trying to get with Misty for so long. You know he was. Wait, is he canonly with someone? Asmodeus, hello! Alright, you ready? That was me messy. That wasn't me dropping, that was me messy shuffling. With Serena? Oh really? Hi Raven! Alright, you ready? Let's do this. Alright, so you have 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Which one would you like? I did, Alice. I'm so sorry. Hi, Speedy. Welcome in. I know, aren't they pretty? 3? Oh, the big pile. Okay, okay. Big pile. I know. The only problem with these cards is they like kind of have, but it's because I've been using them. They're kind of a little bit warped. I don't know if you guys can see, the camera's a little, but hi Sleepy. Also Logan, I hope you're doing good. Okay. Yes, they are loved for sure. All right, remember these guys are past, present, future, so 3 card spread. Who do you think? I have no idea. Oh my god, that's so wild. Okay, I looked at the deck and this is literally the card that I kept seeing when I was shuffling the deck. So this card is so prevalent to you. That is so wild. That actually is kind of freaky. This is this is a 6 of Cups. That is so weird. I literally saw this when I was fucking shuffling the cards and I was like, that's why I said this is gonna be so weird if this card comes out. And it did. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. It was waiting. It was watching me. All right. Upright. The dream of childhood is not lost. The 6 of Cups promises happiness and the restoration of faith. An ex-lover or soulmate may return into your life and bring a familiar excitement. Okay, so maybe there was someone in your past that came into your life that made you have excitement. Maybe you had recently maybe a breakup. I don't know yet. Let me see what this present card is. So let me see. Hi, Jedi. This is it's reverse. 2 of Pentacles. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. 2 of Pentacles. So I'm gonna bookmark this with my finger. All right. So this is the present, right? There are several things in motion, but it's not easy to juggle them all. The 2 of Pentacles is a sign that your activities are affecting your finances. You need to figure out a way to bring back balance into the picture. Okay. I'm not quite sure. I'm not getting the vision here. So there's something going on with your finances. So presently, I don't know. It's just saying that there's something that maybe it may not even be finances. There may just be an imbalance in your life that you need to get a hold of. Maybe there's something you're spending too much time doing one thing when you should be doing another. Like there's a bunch of different things that can be needed to be cut back on. So let me see what the future is, and then we shall decide what we're reading here. Hi, Alvin. Welcome in. Halo. This is the Three of Pentacles, so a lot of pentacles here. A lot of them. It's giving Blair Witch. So we got 2 and 3. No worries, Halo. Enjoy your lurkies. And this is the future. Your talents and creative skills are earning you recognition, and the Three of Pentacles symbolizes payment for your work. A promotion or your job opportunity presents itself in your area of expertise. Oh, okay. So right now you're going through financial issues, and you need to make sure that you are taking care of those issues. But if you are able to do that in the future, you will have rewards for that. Whether maybe because it said something about the girlfriend, I keep getting this like feeling of like maybe there's somebody that takes a lot of your time, whether it's time or money. There's someone in your past maybe that is present that is taking from you, whether that's like your spoons or your money. There's something that they're taking from you that you need to cut back on because it's harming you. It's harming your current self as well. So, but if you cut that back in the future, you'll be profitable in the future. Does that make sense? So if you don't, which would be the reverse of this card, is you would have more financial issues. So it's honestly, the card is basically saying, make your decision about what you want to do in the present. So whatever's happening here, change it. How are you, Alvin? Welcome in. Does that resonate at all? Havens, and like I said with everyone else, if it doesn't resonate with you, it may be someone else's reading and they just don't know it, and it's something that they need to hear as well. So if it doesn't resonate with you, you take what you want that applies to you and leave the rest. But so your cards were the Six of Cups. So if you want to look it up on your own. The reversed Two of Pentacles. And then the reverse of the Three of Pentacles. Welcome back, Valk. So those were your cards. Thank you. Thank you, Haven. Thank you. Is it Tom's turn? Welcome back. Hi, Pop. Hold on, I have to take a drink of water. I haven't taken a drink in water. Drink. I haven't drank anything. Oh my goodness. Tom, are you here? Thank you, Haven. Alvin, how are you? I was drinking sweet tea with a little bit of A positive. Tom, which deck would you like? Do you have one that is calling towards you more? And if you guys choose the booby deck, I won't judge you. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh man, I love sweet tea. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Neopets? Hell yeah. I was hoping you would pick that one. I'm choosing the booby deck. That's crazy. With holy water? No, don't say that. Well, I shuffled them. I'll put the... But how many decks do you guys have? Are sweet? It's pretty sweet tea. Hi, 10. Hi, Ju. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Ain't no way you just came in my chat. I only follow bottoms. You don't follow me. And if you follow me now, it's null and void. So, no, you can't do that. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome in. That's crazy. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 in queue right now. But since you really want the... No. You can't fool me. I know what you're doing. You can't fool me. You try to make it seem like I'm the one that made you follow, but, I don't know. I've heard of you. Nuh-uh. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to shuffle this one extra. I don't know if I can with these nails. Oh my god, they're so... Wow. I don't know where that nail went, so... Oh, I see it. Bridie Val brings her own doom. No, get snackies. Please, I want some snackies. It like popped off. That's so funny. Yeah, sorry, I was shuffling it. Wow! Wait, okay, you did not just go in your alt and follow me on your alt. You did not just follow me. Oh, I only follow submissives? That's wrong. I can promise you that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You telling your homies in the chat, hey, come follow this VTuber? No way. No fucking way. That's crazy. All right, you ready, Tom? I only follow brats. Yeah, where's your I only follow brats? Do you have one? I'd be really impressed if you have one. She brought it upon herself. I don't know. I won't be impressed until there's a brat one. I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you. All right, Tom, which deck would you like? 1, 2, or 3? Leo. Hi, Leo. Which one would you like? 2? You guys are like in the thick ones. Are they wrong? They are wrong. They are. I mean, I'm not saying I can't be submissive and breedable. That just means that it's rare. All right, here is your 3 cards. Can you blame Chad for liking the thick ones? No, I can't. You guys are here, so. Alrighty. That's reserved for werewolves and Keanu, exactly. All right. Remember, this is past, present, and future, and your first card is the 5 of Pentacles. Let's go find it. Man, this cozy music, if it wasn't so warm, I would be living. 5. And Master Chief. Bye, Bottoms. Have a great night. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you.
Hey,
Jericho!
21 months of sub to this beautiful vampire goddess.
Thank you
Sub
so
is old
much
enough
for the
to drink now.
resubby. Thank you. It is old enough to drink. I hope you're doing good today, Jericho. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Alrighty, so your past, Tom, it's truly a humbling experience when you're so hungry and hot that the giant omelet in the shade of a scraggly tree are your only salvation. If you've drawn the 5 of Pentacles, you've even fallen on hard times, or hard times are ahead of you. Oh no. Fortunately, the 5 of Pentacles is only a minor card, so it'll only be temporarily. While you're going through this hardship, though, don't ignore the help that's available. You aren't going through this alone, and even if it's just a little, help can be found. Okay, so in your past, Tom, you had gone through a really bad struggle. It seems like that there's something that happened, hard times fell on you, but you maybe had someone help you, or maybe you were able to rely on someone, but that is in your past. So I'm not quite sure how long it's been in your past. It can be weeks, it could be months, it could be days, it could be years. But there was something in your past that was difficult for you to get through that you have gotten through. So you're past it now. That's what's good. Hi, Brass. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good night. Get some good rest. Queen of Swords. Oh, and I just turned to a hell yeah. Let's go. The Queen of Swords is a person skilled at cutting to the core of the issues. She has little time for pleasantries and a little tolerance for excuses. You will need her bravery and wisdom if you're going to have the tough conversation that needs to be having. The problem's not going to go away. Okay, this is talking to you in this present moment. The problem is not going to go away. It's only to be confronting it head on. On that, you'll change. Don't be cruel, but be direct. Say what's been bothering you and be thorough. So there's something that's been bothering you. You had a hard time. It's saying in your past, there was something that was bothering you currently in the moment. And I think it's kind of saying it to yourself, where it's saying you need to be like true to yourself. You need to stop trying to hide from like what you're trying to hide from. There's a truth in you that you don't want to acknowledge. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it for now. Ooh, oh my God. Is he a smash, chat? Hi, Lux. Welcome back. Naya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Knight of Swords. So this is your future, Tom. I'm manifesting something for you. I'm manifesting it. All right. The Knight of Swords is armed with his intellect, but his loyalty to his own goals has made him an unstoppable force. He is bold and determined, confident and protective, but this makes him impulsive, and he will sometimes act without thinking through the impact of his actions. The Knight of Swords calls you to think proactively and impulsively, but remember that once the sword is brought down, its strikes are absolute. So, a bed broken? Ain't no way. That's crazy. So in the future, you can be confident if you get past this, but there's always, it seems like, wait, Tom, what is your zodiac sign, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Yeah, hi, Lux. How are you? Pisces? Okay, so in Pisces, there's two fish, right? So there's I'm seeing that in the reading. There's two ways to both of these, right? It's almost like a Gemini in its own way, but Pisces is much more fluid. So it's always like a system in that way. So right here, it's saying to acknowledge something that you don't want to acknowledge, that there's something that you're going through that you're refusing to see. But in the future, there's two ways that things can go. You can be confident, but you can be unkind. So it's reminding you to be kind in that moment, even if you have your confidence and you have your goals and you have what you want, that you have to remember who you are. So I think it's kind of reminding you that there are things that you want right now, but you need to also remember who you are in the future. That's kind of what I'm getting from it. I hope that makes sense. If you have any questions, please, guys, when I'm doing readings, don't feel scared to ask me questions either. I may not have the answer, but I can always try. I love it, Lux. I love it. I love it. Also, hi, Rez. When did you snuck in here? But this is kind of the reading that we got here. So we have the Five of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. So it seems like there's a lot of duality in your reading. A lot of duality. Right. It's just saying, like, just do it, honestly. You had a hard time here in your past, and it may be affecting your choices in the present, but if you make decisions, just be aware of the outcome of your choices. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, these are your cards if you'd like to look it up later. So it's the Five of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and Knight of Swords. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if I greeted you though, Rez. I want to make sure that I greeted you. TK! Where are you at? Where you, Stinky? Where's my TK? Oh, I love this box. I love these hard boxes. Of course. I always want you guys to feel seen, you know? I'm doing a drive-by. My forehead. Please. Give me the smooches. Is this music too... Is it too chill for you guys? Should I make it more exciting music, or is this okay? I just wanted music that didn't have words. TK! Can someone poke TK for me? Hopefully he didn't have to go to work. TK, TK, TK. You tagged him in chat. I say keep it. You like it? I know, isn't it? It's such a good vibe. I tried like... TK, wake up! Oh, there he is. You want the booba? Okay, I got you. Booba deck it is. TK just wakes up and says boobs. Doctor, you know that's what I would do too. How do you do a reading? Currently, the readings are closed for blood points until we get under 10. And then I'll open them back up. But you can also get a reading through 100 biddies for 1 card, 300 biddies for a 3-card spread, or 1 gifted sub for a 3-card spread as well. Booba deck, right? TK, wake up! I don't like this. All right. And the reason why I'm doing gifted subs is because I really want everyone to give back to the community. You guys are a community. It could count it as subs, but I felt like gifted subs would be really sweet too. Oh my god. Hi, Dainty! I do, John. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. No, you cute. You can't come in here and call me cute. Nuh-uh, no you. So Patchy, I love you. I'm wearing our nails. I think you're already gone. Ooh, I got a card. I got one. Ooh, it's a reverse. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. Nuh-uh.
Give me that money.
Thank you, Jericho.
I too would like a reading.
Yeah, we'll add you to the list.
Val.
You're the cutest thing ever.
TOWG! You hurt my feelings. I can't believe you did this. Can't believe you did this. Booba. Why are you saying booba? Why is everyone saying booba? You acting like this is new. It's on the screen if you can see it, John. Blood points are currently disabled though. Yeah, I'm doing tarot today. I did lose a nail. Guys, I'm gonna take off these nails. I'm sorry. It's driving me crazy. You guys get to see my natural nails though. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Bold of you to assume I can read. Ain't no way. All right, just for you, TK. Just for you. All right. I'm taking off these nails. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Hi, Talon! I know you guys like them,
13
but
months.
they keep falling off.
Magic number for a magic day.
Yeah, you get to see you naked. Hi, Bree! Wait, is this a cover? All right, so deck 1, 2, or 3, TK. This is karaoke. 3.
Val, how do I go about doing a tarot card if I wanted to learn?
Valk, there are a lot of books you can find that can help you learn how to do readings. That's honestly how I learned. And actually, I had an ex-girlfriend that taught me how to do a lot of tarot readings. So I would say, honestly, just doing research on like online and books and stuff and finding a deck that you want. It is the karaoke version. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, TK. You ready? So we're doing a 3-card spread if no one knows. This is basically your past, your present, and your future. Can you go back to lo-fi music? Never mind. I'm overstimmied. Learn how to read tarot by shooting your shot with a goth girl. True. That is true. All right. So past, present, future. These cards are a little bit different. So this is a reverse. Oh no. What number is this? Remind me, guys. Is it Dakota? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. The music was feeling my energy. True. 6. 6 of Wands. I haven't used these cards enough to know these are all new decks, so I'm still learning them. Alrighty. This lovely card signifies that your efforts and achievements will be... This is reversed, though. This is reversed, but I don't think these cards do reversed. Hold on, let me see. I think I was wrong about that. Look, this is the book I have for this one. So it's like, it's so small. I like to read the books that comes with it because sometimes they have more insight to it, the design of the card. Because like, for example, with this card, it has a Leo symbol on it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like fire energy. And sometimes they have stuff with the art on it in the actual thing, like the horror one as well. So that's why I like to read from these. I know it's very annoying to wait, but... Hi, Silvers! Welcome in. What'd you guys say? 6. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands. All right, this is your past, TK. This is reversed though. So in your past, TK, this says reversal is betrayal, fear, false pride, boastfulness, and self-deceit. It is a card of advancement. But if it's in reverse, it's the opposite of advancement, right? Hi, Bone! Thank you so much for the subby! Welcome in! Hi, Bone. Bone is a professional lurker, I swear. He sneaks up all the time. He's got those soft feet. Very soft footsteps. So in your past, it feels like you had something happen, a betrayal that set you back, perchance. Have a great night, Shatter. Good night, good night. Good night, Day. Good night, Day. Good night, guys. Good night, good night. I'm very quiet. He's sneaky. He's so sneaky. I hope you're doing well, though, Bone. Thank you. All right, so your present, ooh, the Magician, the reversal of the Magician, has Leo energy in it still as well. The Magician. Thank you, Yakuza! Thank you! I hope these aren't all reversed, because then I always get suspicious about them not being shuffled, but like we've had cards of these not reversed, so it's like, So this is the Magician. Reversed is a lack of firmness, indecision, trickery, dark aims, and summary fulfillment. So something happened in your past. What fucking Lion King music is this? I'm gonna turn this down for my ears. So something happened in your past that made you upset. There was some kind of like hurts or something that happens, and then currently right now you're feeling very unfulfilled with what's going on, whether that be a reaction to the past or your current situation. It seems like there's fire energy in your life. Double of these have I think this is no, it's not Pisces, it's Aquarius, right? Have Aquarius possibly. So you're having some weird energies here mixing, so that's going to cause you some issues throughout everything. But let's see what your third card is, which is the World. Also reversed.
Give me that money.
Couldn't do it with points, so have some bits. I also managed to lose a bit at some points, so I needed to make it even.
Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, the World. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and close the readings right now, just for my voice, because my throat's starting to hurt a little bit. And I'm a little overheated right now. I need to put my hair up, I think. Where is it? The World. So the future. So I think these cards right now are really saying, so because it's reversed, so it's failure, lack of vision, imperfection, obstacles. So what it's saying right now with the path that you're on, It's if you continue to go on the path that you're on, sorry, move these a little closer, you're gonna feel very like unfulfilled in your future. You're gonna feel like a failure if you don't change something, because the path that you're currently on is just not good. Like there's something that's really holding you back, and maybe it's some kind of issue with someone. Maybe you're fighting with someone, maybe they're holding you back, maybe you feel like you can't move on from something, but it really does feel like there's something from someone or someone specifically that's holding you back from moving on. So that's what these cards are kind of reading. But let me see what this one is. This is the Three of Wands. So if you continue on the path that you're on, it will cause you to be unhappy in the future. But if you change things, you may not have that issue. So this is the Three. Bum. Yeah, so maybe this is saying something about your work. So I'm currently reading TK right now. TK. So this is the Three of Wands. So the summary is work. So this is, maybe there's something at your work. You have complained about your work before having issues. So I'm wondering if this has something to do with your work, with your job, and you feeling like unfulfilled in your present life, and that if you continue to stay at this job, you'll not be happy with your future. So I think that's kind of what it's saying, is if you continue to stay with this job or allow someone at your job to make you upset, it's going to cause you unhappiness in your future. I think that's what it's saying. I'm sorry, Envy. I'm sorry. Let me catch up a little bit. Right. And that's because I kind of know that as well, TK, so I'm able to give that insight. Give that insight to you about that. But I hope that helps give you some guidance if you had a decision that you were trying to make in regards to your job or a future position. Maybe that can help you. Also, Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. How about this, guys? Who's next? Nia, do you mind waiting for a little bit longer while I go put my hair up and get some hot tea? Would that be okay? Would you be okay with waiting? I know you guys have been waiting for a while. Yeah, of course. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. I'll put on some fun music for you. I'll be right back. Ain't no way it's... Ain't no way. Did you guys bribe Jess to do Venga Bus? Thank you. Do you bribe him? Nia, which deck would you like? Thank you. I put on some shorts. I was wearing long pants and oh, so nice. Freedom. So I have the tarot. Jinx, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go to the Outlaws. The Neopets. Oh, we're not watching. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. We sure ain't. That's true. Yes, this one, these two are my favorites. So one of these. Strong water? What? He overpowered us? Sure. Sure. So like the Luis Royal or the horror one? The pretty? Okay. I knew you would pick that one. I knew it. I knew it. You were eyeballing it. I got throat coat. Whenever I stream and my throat starts hurting, I get throat coat. Throat coat is the best for it. The best. The best. The best of you. Yeah. So if you guys ever have throat, like your throat hurts, throat coat is the best. Love the cover. I know. Isn't it beautiful? I love this artist. Oh, what is her name? Here you go. Abigail Larson. She's like one of my dream people to commission. I don't know if this will focus. But she's the artist for this, so good. The booba? Okay, and I can pick. Okay, sounds good, Liam. I do got the throat goat. I sure do. Sorry, I know some people are like, don't shuffle them like cards, but you know what? She likes it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, you ready? Let's see what they want to be. Oh, there's one. Boop. Also, is this mic setup too far away for you guys? Am I way too quiet now? I'm trying a new mic setup today, so it's not so in my way when I'm streaming. So 1, 2, or 3. Okay, cool. Cool. This was just a little harder because I have the camera here, but sounds the same. Okay, I had a couple people say I was sounding quiet, but maybe it's because I wasn't talking as loud. Which one would you like to partake? 1, 2, or 3? 1? Perfect. Bellissima. All right. Past, present, future. All right. Just so everyone knows, the 3 card is past, present, future. That's what we're reading. It can be a day ago. It could be a week ago. It could be... Bellissima is in French. I don't think it is. Is it Italian? I'm pretty sure. So it could be the past, could be like a week. It could be a month. It could be years. It could be your childhood. There's a bunch of different ways that could be in that time frame. So, ooh, hi, Silo. Welcome in, So Card. You got the Knight of Wands. He's a cute little fella. Look at that little fella. So this is your past. Let me double check. So Card, how are you? Knight of Wands. Sorry, I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Silly, goofy mood. All right, so it was upright. So, slow moving and wrapped in the past, the Knight of Wands is a patient and charismatic leader who takes action only when needed. They are newly active after a recent event brought about a change in life circumstances. Nia, I feel this card is for you. I feel this card is for you. So if you guys haven't ever talked to Nia, and this is what's good about me knowing the person I'm reading for a little bit more, Nia is very soft-spoken, but very charismatic. So I think that's like perfect, right? Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. Hi. Just still job hunting. Oh, really? How's that going for you, Socard? But they are newly active after a recent event brought about a change in life circumstances. So something happened in your past that changed your life moving forward, that you, at this time of this card, you were still recovering from, right? So that's kind of what it's saying there. All right, so your present is the Ace of Pentacles. How are you, Jojo? Learning the cards is intimidating. Yes and no. There's a lot that you can learn with the cards. Like you can learn what the numbers mean for the cards, stuff like that. I haven't got that far, but I think with the books and just kind of going with your gut can help a lot, in my onion. It just kind of depends on what you're looking to get out of it, right? And this is also upright. The work you do gets a monetary return or leads to a new business venture. The Ace of Pentacles symbolizes the financial and material comforts associated with wealth. So something happened in your past that changed you, that made you comfortable in your present. Whether that be financially or wealthy in the way of like friendship or wealthy in the way of actually money. Something in your past changed you from that pivotal moment, and then changed it into what you are currently at, which you feel very wealthy. I feel like there's something in you right now that feels very full, like emotionally, if that makes sense. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that card. Ooh, pretty card. This is your future. This is the Queen of Wands. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Which, this is the Knight of Wands. So that's kind of cool how your future is the Queen and you started as the Knight of Wands. I'm finding things to apply for. Going to be trying some different sites tomorrow, but so not too stressful. Oh, I'm glad you have that to help you a little bit. I'm glad that you have that. What would it be called? Like a failsafe? Nia, I'm looking at you and I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down, but I won't say anything, but I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. All right. So the Queen of Wands is a ruthless natural organizer and razor-sharp businesswoman. The Queen of Wands is capable of catering to the needs of others or draining their blood. Despite the risks, she can be a helpful friend and mentor. So in your future, that's crazy. In your future, you're going to be just as amazing as you are right now, with that huge change. So because you're feeling so full with where you are in life right now, you're just going to become a better version of yourself that you have right now. So what you're feeling right now, hold on to that feeling of fullness, whether it becomes from self-love, whether it comes from, friends, whether it comes from family. Make sure you're holding on to that, because that will bring you to be the best version of yourself in the future. Yeah. I think that's what it's saying. I hope you like that, Nia. As you do, right? So these are your cards. They're a little hard to see, but you have the Knight of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Those are your cards, if you'd like to look them up more. Booty! I hope you're doing good, Booty. I believe in you, Socard. That's good that you have that cushion, though. Right, exactly, Jaffa. You could, Jojo. Starting learning to read on yourself is like the most important thing, because that's how you can kind of like tap into that mindset of like letting messages come through, For me, at least that's how it works for me. Thank you, Nia. I hope you liked it. I'm sorry the cards were just basically like, yeah, you're a really nice person, stay a nice person because you waited that long, but I hope it gives you some clarity. Alrighty. Who's next? Jaffa! Do you know which one you would like? Would you like the horror one that we just did? Would you like the Luis Royo one? From the Pretty Herd. Let's go. Let's go. I just think Nia's neat. Yeah, I think you picked the wrong deck. They just really liked you. I think the cards really just liked you, so they're like, okay. Nia's pretty cool. You don't have to worry about nothing. And honestly, these cards can change. Like, you could have me read your cards in a week, right? And it will be completely different. Right? Exactly, top dog. Sometimes they're brutal. Like, earlier, they were pretty brutal. But it also just depends. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh! That is definitely not cards for you. That was like a whole stack. We would be here all night, my friend. Hi, Quartz. Look. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep bumping this camera. I'm trying so hard. Everyone, give me your finger. Why? Hi, Quartz. How are you? Why would you want people's fingernails? That's crazy. Hi, Sigma. Welcome in. Do it. Do it, Barry. Do it, do it, do it. I'm sorry, TK. Am I gonna play Ultron? I probably will because he's a strategist for sure. Sarah, hello. Welcome in, Sarah. 1, 2, 3. Which one would you like, Jaffa? Which one's calling to you? Yeah, you live like this? For real? For real. A demon girl? Go for it. And to live your best life, bestie. Alrighty. Let's do it. Remember, 3 card spreads are past, present, future. So let's see what was in your past. This is the Knight of Pentacles. The deck just hates me. No, it doesn't hate you. It's just telling you something that you may not want to hear, you know? Exactly, exactly. Pentacles, pentacles. Puh. I'm not gonna lose my soul, fair. Oh my gosh, I said it and then I forgot. Knight of Pentacles. Oh, I turned immediately to it. That's crazy. Tentacles? That would be cool. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Alrighty, this is an upright card. So the Knight of Pentacles will protect his acquired wealth with lethal cunning. His appearance may indicate new job prospects and potential earnings with an unexpected gift of money or knowledge. Interesting. Interesting. So we have a knight. So you are in your past. With the work that you did, you felt like it was rewarded. So you felt fulfilled in that, you know? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I love this card. Oh my gosh. This is a 4 of Swords. Is it 4? Yeah. There's only 3. Oh, there's one on the ground. I see it. 4 of Swords. So you have a Knight of Pentacles and a 4 of Swords. Where art thou? There it is. There it is. And it's upright. So your mind and body can only take so much. And the 4 of Sword indicates that whoa. I'm missing. that a time for renewal and relaxation is needed. Take a much needed vacation, simplify your nights and your life. So basically, you need to slow down. Something that you're doing right now, Jaffa, is you did really good in the past. You had some really good like fulfillment, but you are going way too fast. You need to take a break and you need to rest. Right now in your present, you're overworking yourself, and we'll see what the future says. But right now, the card is saying you need to relax. You need to take some time to yourself, and you need to make sure that you're you're fine, Cookie. You're fine. It's one of my stimmies, you know. I don't know why. I don't know where I picked that up. And here's your future, which is reversed. This is the Page of Swords, but it's reversed. So it's a ghoul here. So, Page of Swords. Let's see. So this is reversed, right? So be mindful what thoughts cross your lips. You think you know what you want, but have you really thought things through? Don't make promises that you can't keep. So in your future, after you do all of this, let me actually look at another book for that, because I don't feel like that was very helpful. So Page of Swords. Which I think is your health acted up and you needed to slow down. Kai, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How much was the fit? Too much. Too much. Ooh. Okay, so if this card shows in the future position, it acts as a warning. The outcome is now dependent upon the actions you take. So in the future, depending on what you're doing currently, because you said that you took a break, right? So if you're taking a break, if you continue to do that, your actions in the future will depend on how long you take that break and how long you let yourself rest. I'm actually going to pull one more card for you. I don't feel like I have like a lot of information from you. So let me pull one more card. I'm just going to trust my gut. No worries, Cookie. Have a great night. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have an amazing night. And thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm doing readings tonight, so I'm like a little distracted. Thank you so much, though, Kai. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull one from my guts here. Okay. And this may not apply. It may apply, but this is a Page of Cups, and I pulled it upright. So let me see what this one is. Page of Cups. Let me read it before I read it out loud so I can just make sure. Oh man. Okay. So don't let circumstances to you wound you. In order to avoid an unpleasant surprise, listen to what people tell you. The Page of Cups has an important message that may result in a strong emotional reaction. So there's something going on. There's a message that someone's trying to tell you that is emotional to you, possibly. That is also something that maybe the universe is saying for you to slow down and acknowledge. Maybe there's some kind of feelings of grief in there, possibly. Maybe there's something of fear that's making you really scared. I think from what I'm understanding from the cards is they're kind of saying don't be afraid of that. Don't be afraid to confront those feelings, because that's what's going to make you be able to be a better person in the future. Sometimes feelings are scary, but we can react to them positively. So this is basically saying, listen to what people are going to say to you, or maybe even listen to yourself about how you need to react to what is currently happening with your health and how you need to improve in the future. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. So you had the Knight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and a reverse Page of Swords. And then I pulled another card, which was the Page of Cups. So those are your cards. Boop. Oh, thank you, Soul. Thank you for the biddies. Apollo, are you here? If you have any questions, Jaffa, let me know, but I hope you like that. I hope you guys like your readings. I'm like super annoying, worried, anxious. That's the words. Hi, Paz. Hello.
Haven't seen this model.
Thank you so
looks
much
great.
for the resubby.
Hope you've been doing well.
No, I saw it, Nia. Yes, I agree. I was like, I love that that makes sense to you. I'm so sorry. I thought I responded, but maybe I didn't. Sometimes I like read in my head and I think I respond and I don't. And I'm like, hello? But Paz, thank you so much. Soul, thank you for the biddies. Hell yeah, Jaffa. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me read for you guys. Thank you. Apollo. Is Apollo here? Apollo. Can we ding 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 Apollo? Cute little ding ding dings. I would love a reading, of course. Wait, did we skip Apollo? Of course, Jaffa. Please, please take care of yourself. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. No, that was Liam, Lux. That was Apollo, wake up. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Apollo, wake up. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Apollo. Envy, perfect. Perfect. The most accurate true readings. Okay, I guess what do you want to be coddled or do you want to be told like straight out? Like how do you want accurate? Oh, thank you. It's actually tissue paper that I'm going to be using for packing, but I thought it would be so perfect. I thought it would be so perfect for it. Like get the spooky edge. Yeah, we are using things that we probably shouldn't, but it's here. The illusion is real. It really is, right? Hold on. I need to make it straight. There you go. So would you like the Neopets or the Louis Royal? The booby deck? Straight out? Okay, that's a Louis Royal. Oh, yay! That makes me happy, Nia. That makes me happy. Give me the cold. Okay, you heard him. You heard him. The cold hard truth. Straight, not me. Me either. I'm not straight either. Women are too pretty, you know. Yeah, this deck has boobs, so just a warning. It's a little bit long, Murik. It's a little bit long. We're schmoovin' though. Women too pretty. These cards need to get a little bit more how do I explain this? A little bit more not as slick. Both my sisters agree with you. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. You ready? Apollo. All right, so you have 1, 2, or 3. More booba. Val too pretty. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, I love the backs. They're so pretty. Oh, give me kisses. I literally... Nuh-uh. Oh, this tea's hot. Which one would you like, Apollo? 1, 2, or 3? The middle one is 2. Did I miss it? Looking for the purple. Ooh, hot tea. Uno. That was my Spartan's name when I played Halo. Weird lore that no one needs to know about. Of course, Apollo. Alrighty. Deep lore, yeah. Did you get some dinner, Evan? Chat, can I get some happy birthdays to Evan real quick? It was Evan's birthday. I got you, Apollo. I got you. Oh, absolutely. Happy birthday. I got you, Apollo. Yeah, this is one. I ate it. It was delicious. Gen Z, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. All right. Like always, guys, the 3-card pool is past, present, and future. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. This may be someone else's pool. It could be a bunch of different things. So just remember that. Your first card is the reverse of the King of Wands. So this is the King of Wands. I love Master Chief. Would marry, 10 out of 10. So this is the reverse King of Wands. I love Master Chief. That's my man's. Hi, Snake. So this is your past. This is reverse. So power thirsty, selfish. There was maybe someone in your past that was selfish. Let me check my other book. These are really short, these definitions. King of Wands. Where are my kings? Okay. So this is reversed. And then negative, they may be rash, quick-tempered, or hot-tempered, selfish, impatient, controlling, overconfident to the point of arrogance, and they may have an inflated ego. So someone in your past, which I can't determine if this is referring to you or if it's referring to someone in your past, was very like quick-tempered, hot-tempered. They were very selfish and they had a really big ego. So apparently this is saying something in regards to your past that was really important to this spread. So let's see what your present is right now. Hi, Joy. So this is the Fool in reverse. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I keep bumping this. I'm so sorry. Bumping everything. There's not a lot of room on my desk right now. Welcome in. The Fool in reverse. Let's see. My back hurt. My back. Do I have a Fool in this one? I hate when they're called different names. This might be way at the front here. Yes, it's 0. Okay. Okay. The only negative aspect of this card is that people are usually afraid of making choices, mainly because they fear they might make the wrong one. You need to appreciate the potential that exists because of this card. Unless badly aspected, the Fool is usually a positive omen and not one to miss. So even though the Fool is in reverse. Oh, is this your card, Apollo? So if this is your card, then that just basically means right now it says that you're afraid of making a choice. Maybe there's someone in your life right now, Apollo, that is negatively affecting you. Maybe they are selfish. Maybe they are really aggressive and they're from your past. You've known them possibly a long time. And there is a maybe there's a decision that needs to be made in regards to that relationship, whether it's that they don't need to be in your life anymore, or if you maybe need to set some boundaries. So this resonates kind of. The Fool is like a child within us that sees in innocence, imagination, and wonder. This side of ourselves, it becomes lost due to social conditioning as we mature. However, the Fool is a reminder to listen to the voice of our inner child that recalls the excitement of new adventures and stepping out into the unknown territory. This card is in reverse, right? So that's meaning that perhaps you are afraid. Maybe there's a fear in you that is deep rooted. Maybe there is a maybe there's a family member, a parent maybe, that is really harming you in this way that you need to set some boundaries with, or maybe a grandparent or something like that that is really aggressive, that seems to be holding you back, and you're afraid to stand up to them. You're afraid to make the wrong decision in that relationship. So let's see what's in the future. Judgment. Okay, Judgment in upright. Judgment in upright. Not me disassociating when I'm going through these pages. Okay, here we go. Judgment is known as the karmic card. As you sow, so you shall reap. The results of the seeds you have previously planted in your past efforts are now being rewarded. As a card depicting resurrection, it indicates renewal and revival, dormant matters coming back to life. With the Judgment card, it is possible to make a new start, but it is important to take stock before positively moving forward again. So here, yeah, I'll show you Judgment. You guys can kind of see it a little bit there. So pretty. Basically, I feel like the cards really want you to, what am I looking at? Ape, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I think it's basically saying that your past efforts, if you set these boundaries and you are able to be, what am I trying to say? If you get the courage to stand up to whether maybe the cards are saying it's yourself, I'm not sure, but if you get the courage to stand up to whatever is holding you back, I think it will be, why are you the way that you are? Exactly. It will help you a lot. Let me pull one more card. I'm going to pull one more. I feel like I'm a little bit confused, so I'm going to pull one more for clarity. A little bit more for clarity. Ape together strong. Oh no, not like this. Snake, how are you? Yeah, there's wallpapers on there, Cookie. On the wallpaper engine. Is Tangia like delayed? It might be. Or maybe I missed it. I love how Ape was like, I found this thing and I'm gonna put it in Val's chat. That was like the one thing. Okay, let me find a card for you. Let me see. Hold on. I'm hiding. Don't hide. Oh, I found one. It jumped out. Ooh, I love this card. It's my card. It's the Emperor. So let me read the Emperor to you. Where'd he go? Sir? There he is. This is a powerful card and is a wonderful omen for business and career matters as it shows great progress. Well placed. This card suggests that you are in a powerful position to achieve your goals. So I think it's saying that even though you're afraid and what your future judgment, I kind of interpret judgment as like it's still up in the air because you haven't made like a decision. That's kind of how I see this card, is if it's placed in your future position, there's still so many things that play that it doesn't really know how to say. It's just basically saying like, make sure you know what you're doing, what you're putting out into the universe, right? But I think the Emperor card is saying that there is wealth in what you have. You are in a powerful position to achieve your goals. You just have to make a decision on your own. You have to stop being afraid. So I think you got to stop being afraid from whatever is holding you back, and that will change the what this card will be. Because judgment, I always interpret it as it's not decided yet, right? So that's kind of what I feel from the cards. I hope that makes sense. Here, I'll show you your cards if you would like to look them up more. Dumpster Darling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome, welcome. And then the Emperor was one that I pulled separate. So these are the cards for you if you would like to like screenshot them and check them out later. Hi, Angelo. I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you guys for believing in me and trusting in me to do these readings for you tonight. I really do appreciate it. How late are you going? I mean, it's Friday. Your mother, welcome to join. In a few minutes, we'll open up some blood point ones because I know we got a lot of biddies ones. So Acleus, usually I'll do a spread of all the major arcane of like the decks, and I will just pick based on feeling. I'll basically put them in places of being like, oh, this is this person for me, this is this person for me, this is my card, and I always have I always have the Emperor as my card. Thank you for the lurk, Lux. Of course. Oh, I see, Apollo. I get it. I get where that frustration in that past card can come to as well. Oh, yes, I know you. I won't say your name, but hello, Dumpster Darling. I love your username. Welcome in, welcome in. Mushin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Vapor, are you here? Vapor? But welcome in. I remember you. For sure, for sure, for sure. Summoning the Vapor. Enjoy your dinner, Lux! Evan, did you bring some steak for me? Can I have some? Envy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Maury. Hello. I knocked it off. Hi, Maury. We need to sacrifice 2 cards to summon Vapor. Vapor! Oh man, I thought I was going fast enough that people would not be like AFK. Vapor Skull, welcome in. Come here, come here. I think Liam has also stepped out, right? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dumpster. Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Dallin. I think it's what I'll call you. Yeah, let's go ahead and move them down. I don't think Liam is here. I can't remember what he wanted. My brain don't remember. Good night, Apollo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. No, Ape. Sorry, not yet. I want some steak. That would sound so good. All right, I think Liam is AFK as well. I think. Didi! Oh my god, Didi's cute. Actually, let's do Didi. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my newest model. This is my newest one for my rebrand. Acleus, it's your turn! It's your turn! All right, whoever comes back first Neopets? Yeah! Yeah! Neopets. I love this deck. It's so fun. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Soul. Sorry, they're pinging you so you guys can know where you are in the list. Thank you guys for letting me know you're here, though. All right, I'm gonna shuffle these. These cards are thick as fuck. Ah, thank you so much, Dee. Thank you. I don't remember which deck either. It's okay. Whenever Liam comes back. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Right. It's nice to see you, though, Dee. How have you been? Time for oversharing to finally fully pay off. What are you trying to say? Good deck. Oh no, they're fighting. Oh no, they're fighting. I swear it wasn't intentional. Sorry, I'm shuffling it. Give me 1 second. Art Deco. Oh my gosh. I have to, like, every time I go to the bookstore, I have to, like, not buy more tarot cards, because I'm like, I want them though, but I don't have that one. Oops, sorry. Tarot cards are like massives. Oh my god, I haven't heard of that in forever. ASMR? Wait, do you guys want ASMR? I feel like nobody would want ASMR. This one was too pretty. Murik, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Aw, thank you. You guys are so nice. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to see Barry. Let me see. All right, you guys ready? I would do ASMR tarot card readings 100%. I just feel bad though. I just love that I'm sitting at a dinner table with a goth cookie. Oh my god, that's so funny. She's a little demon. Is it the puppy that I know of, or is this another puppy? It's a corgi. All right, so 1, 2, or 3. Same pup. Aww. A little demon. Yeah, that checks out. Corgis have a lot of energy. Number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Number 3. All right. Here we go. All right, remember, 3 card spreads are past, present, and future. Hi, Kenji! Sorry, Kenji. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I can't keep up tonight. Hello, Kenji. How are you? Did I even greet you? I'm so sorry if I didn't. So past, present, and future. Let's see what your past was. Ooh. Okay, I had a crush on this guy, not gonna lie. King of Wands. Hi, Norberto. Welcome in. Very sore. Why are you sore? This is your past. King of Wands. Crazy puppies, though. That's why I don't think I'd be able to have dogs. Dogs are scary. Oh, it's tough. Is it a lot of physical outside stuff, Kenji? The King of Wands is the embodiment of passion and willpower. A visionary leader, he's never willing to settle for good enough. The king is also a natural delegator, also able to guide others to do great things on his behalf. Show others the future you want to see and they will help you accomplish it. So somebody in your past maybe helped you accomplish something, or maybe this is stating this is kind of you in general. Because I know I kind of can see it too, though, that you had passion and willpower, but you are never willing to settle for good enough. And I feel like not being able to settle for good enough means that you're always constantly under pressure to do more. And I feel like I can get that energy from you, where I feel like you're constantly, especially maybe in your past, you were feeling like you had to do more than what was expected. And that was very stressful. Oh, we can do that. Jas, we can do that for sure. I would do that. To parent? Wait, really? How old? Didi, how old is the puppy? All right, so here is your present. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. Almost 2. Oh, yeah, so they are definitely still like a puppy. Got wand energy for sure. Let me see something real quick. Does this one tell me? No, hold on. I want to tell you what wands are. I'm feeling compelled to do this. So give me 1 second. Velociraptor. Yeah, you got both. I shuffled the crap out of this. You guys heard that, so. The Queen. Queen of Wands. All right. Maybe this card doesn't tell me. Which one was it? Hold on. I'm doing it. Come to her birthday? When is it? When is it? Okay, here it is. The wands are linked with creativity, drive, energy, enthusiasm, willpower, and outer world activities. They describe attitudes, abilities, and situations that offer the potential for success. Generally speaking, wands are positive cards. The colors tend to be bright. Yellow stands for optimism. We have yellow in both of those cards. Red for action, and we have red in the Queen. Wands may be symbolized as branches, sprouting leaves, or flowers, wooden staffs. As representative of the fire element in masculine force, wands are obvious phallic symbols. That's crazy. All right, let's see. So the Queen of Wands. Socially prominent, this queen represents a woman who is in position of authority, a lioness. Her advice is well worth taking, and she will be a loyal, confident, or to provide valuable assistance. A natural leader, she may be the head of a business, social, or a political figure. If this queen does not represent an actual person, she indicates that now is a good time for you to move forward in a business or creative venture. So is there something going on right now for you, Acleus, that you need to move forward with? Because it says that you should move forward with these things. So we have both the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. So it says that you're confident, you're creative, and you're very willful. So there's something right now that you're trying to make a decision on that possibly could be like a business venture, or like it says, like creative, because I know you do cosplay. So maybe there's an avenue you haven't explored yet, or you've been offered and you haven't gone down yet. So that might be something you should look into. Let's see what this one says real fast. I'm gonna skim it. People will be drawn to your authenticity. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's opposite. Now is a great time to socialize, network, and get others on board with your plans. There are doers and leaders, as their charm naturally draws others to them, which is true. Acleus, you are very charismatic, which I think is really fair. So right now, you're in a really great position to continue to socialize and grow as a person. So, all right, and your future is the reverse of Seven of Wands. Icarus, welcome in. Am I comfortable answering? When is my birthday? June 20th. June 20th. August 31st. Wait. Yeah, Barry messaged me that date. Yeah, you got all wands. These were all very masculine energy right now. Very masculine energy. So this is the Seven of Wands reversed. All right, the reverse Seven of Wands, and this is your future, is one of the hardest to read in terms of advice. Revised. You need to retreat slightly to defend what is most important in your goals. You'll need to face your conflicts with more integrity and persistent, not buckling to the will of your attackers. Acleus, are you a people pleaser? You're a wizard, Harry, right? You need to pull a full retreat and realize that your long-term happiness is worth more than a consistent barrage of attacks to your goals and ego. Because Acleus, what I'm kind of getting from this is that you're a people pleaser, and though you have all of this creative power and all of these opportunities, that it feels like there's possibly a part of you that's holding yourself back because you're not wanting to upset anyone, or you're not thinking about your long-term happiness. You're putting other people in front of you. And I think that's what it's not wanting you to do. So hold on, I'm going to pull one more card for you. Sorry. I know this is so annoying, but I feel like I need to do this. So let me pull one more card for you. Well, that makes sense then, Eclaeus, because you have like a lot of masculine energy, right? So these cards are very masculine. Wands are very masculine and they're fire. So like with the red and yellow as well as creative and energy, it makes a lot of sense for you, honestly. So, oop, I found it. I found it. Oh, so it's the devil. Don't freak out. Oh, so sorry. Don't freak out. The devil, which fell out that way, it means it's not something that can change overnight. Habits take a long time to form and they also take a long time to break. Consider how your habits are restricting you and what changes you can make to break the chains. No, this is a card saying you need to change, right? It's saying that your future is going to give you issues with people that consider you a people pleaser and they're going to take advantage of you. And there's no way for you to move forward unless you change those habits of pleasing other people and not thinking of your happiness as well. Bye, Zenny. Good night. Have a good nap. Hi, Nightmare. Welcome in. Can everybody say good night to Zenny? Good night, Zenny. So you need a change. It's going to take a lot of work, but people pleasing has to stop, Eclaeus, because it's really going to harm you in the future as you move forward. Okay. I think it's basically saying you're a really good person. You're really smart. You're really creative. You have a lot of energy and you have a lot of good to do in the world, but this card's going to hold you back if you continue to, be a people pleaser and continue to put others in front of you. I think that's what it's saying. Alrighty, here's your cards if you'd like to screenshot them and look them up later. Your third card was the Seven of Wands that was reversed. Good night, Val. Hi, Murky. And then the devil. Thank you so much, Eclaeus. I hope that resonated with you at least some. Lied to me. Oh, really? That's crazy. It sure did. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. ELH. Are you in here, ELH? Oh, Liam. Yes, Liam, you're back. Yeah, Liam. We'll do you next. Welcome back. Did you get your dinner? Amor. That's Amore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Liam, what deck did you want? Which deck did you want? You wanted a milkshake. Got you. The Booba deck? Sorry, ELH. It's going to be Liam and then yours. Because Liam stepped away and now they're back. All right, let me shuffle these puppies. Which deck do you want, ELH? Do you know? Because I can get that ready as well. The Booba one. ASMR tarot reading. That would be so fun. Oh my god, I was gonna show you guys. You want the Neopets? Isn't it kind of funny that the Neopets is just so like, hey, cut your shit. Like that deck does not play. That is so funny that the most like comic cartoon looking one is just such like a crazy one. Okay, so I'll do Neopets for you. How many decks do you have? I have 4 right now with me. I have 6, but the other 2 I just felt like were too personal to use today. So I'm gonna use these 2. All right. Oops, all masculine. The fuck around and find out. Isn't it funny that it's fucking Neopets though? That's crazy. Actually, it wants 4, so we're gonna do 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Neopets don't play. It really doesn't. Hi, Gio. Welcome in, Gio. You want 2? Hey, get back in there. All right. How's it going, Gio? All right, let's see what we got here. What card is this? Ooh. Oh my gosh. What is this one again? Oh, you guys already told me and I forgot. Good night, Renault Ram. It's a 6, right? Yeah, it's on there. I'm dumb. It's a 6 of cups. I'm so dumb. It's a 6 of cups. Reverse. A double. Let's see. Oh, this one's hard. What the heck? Hold on, I'm trying to find the page. Pentacles. Wands. I have this one marked by the corners. Swords. This is cups, so I gotta find cups real quick. All right. So the cups are the cups are always known for are considered positive. If there are negative factors in the reading, a cup card will mitigate the bad omen, help to make a situation better, or point the way to a solution. So this card is 6 of Cups. It is reversed. So the 6 of Cups reverse suggests changes in the immediate environment that will make you feel more secure. These may involve new friends or making new associates. You're now developing the emotional tools that will aid you in the future. An important event is coming soon. So this was your past, right? Bye, Gio. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a great night. So something in your past was an important event that made you feel more secure in the moment. Maybe something happened that made you happier or made you feel more comfortable to search out new friends, new acquaintances, or whatever the case was. So that's what that one's kind of saying right there. Welcome back, Jericho. Oh my gosh. Look at this card, y'all. The King of Spades. How pretty. King of Swords. King of Swords. Swords. 100 bad guys with swords. So pretty, I know, right? Hold on, I got you. That was your past, though. So don't forget, that was your past. This was the knight or king. All right, so the swords symbolize events, conditions, situations, or attitudes that may be difficult or challenging. This card was upright when we turned it around. So, the suit of swords corresponds to the element of air. What is your star sign, Liam? You should do that, Eccles. You should do that. Why is he giving Anakin? Oh my god, he is, though. He really is, though. Hi, Abaddon. Welcome in. Have we seen the... Oh, we did. Yeah, we have. The swords are out to play. Aries? Okay. So... Aries is fire, right? I believe so. It's either fire or earth. I can't remember off the top of my head. But this card was upright. The king represents a man of great strength and authority. If he stands for a person, he's involved with mental work, such as a researcher, a lawyer, teacher, someone in the communications field, or a military officer. If the king is not a person, he represents a situation in which mental and communication skills are called for. When he appears, you may be on the verge of a spiritual breakthrough and are ready to communicate it. So right now, you said that you're at a really low point in your life, but I feel like you're at the pinnacle of breaking through that you're really feeling low on yourself, but there's perchance like something that can make you come out of your shell in that way to make you feel more invigorated about the future moving forward. There's just something that you have to find. Here, I'm going to pull another card real quick. and I'm gonna see. I wonder, I'm asking the cards if it can tell me what it might suggest for you to do to help get yourself past that mental like hump. We'll see if they actually like respond, but they may not. So it just we'll kind of see here. All right, so let's see what this card is. This card is the High Priest. Wow. You won your 100th rivals match? Let's go. Hell yeah. How did you know that? Did it give you like an alert or something? Sorry, I'm trying to find the card real quick. I think this one's named something else. Oh, you got an achievement? Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Neos. I didn't know it gave you an achievement. I must have missed that. I missed it. Let's see what it gives you in advice. Alrighty. Symbolizes knowledge adapted to the world. Let's see. Search me out. He has stability, confidence, teaching, and good advice. His most negative trait is insincerity, irresponsibility. Okay, so I think what it's trying to say. Let me ask you this, Liam. Do you feel like really unsure right now? Like, is there something that's really like making you feel off balance, like unstable? Like, is there something that's causing you some insecurity in that way that is making you feel not like safe and secure in the current situation that you're in? Because if it's feeling like there's something that's going on in your life right now that is feeding to this insecurity moment that you're having in your present day right now, that's kind of like giving me those vibes of like there's something feeding into that. Let me look in this one real quick. Let me see if it has something else. He's a very big religious figure too, so an authority is active in your life, whether it's religion, a philosophy, a social organization, or another group. You feel a great deal of loyalty in the tradition to or this group. Sometimes this card can suggest challenges or limitations of a spiritual nature. So like how I was saying, you needed to have something to make you break through this like hump that you're going on. There's something that's holding you back, and it didn't tell me what was that specific thing. So I'm starting to feel like maybe it's a person, or it's an environment that you're in. Maybe you're feeling unstable in the environment that you are. Right. Okay, so that could be feeding to it a lot, right, Liam? So I think that's telling you right now that's the present. So let's see what your future is real quick, which is Judgment. So like I said, Judgment is a card that really depends on what you want to do in the future with your decisions. So right now you're at like kind of a crossroads, right? So there's got to be a decision in the future that will make things change. Let's see. Let me pull one more card. Sorry. Let me pull one more card. I feel like this is like an incomplete reading though. So let me think real quick. I'll thank you for the stretchies. Oh, my neck hurts. Todor, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. I'm going to pull one more card. It's really weird. I've pulled mainly major arcane all night, and I don't know why. All right. Come on, deck. Give me one card. Give me one card. Also, thank you for the hydrate, DD. All right. I'm going to pull one here.
Cutest thing
See.
ever.
All right. The Chariot. Man, I keep pulling these. Okay, the Chariot. Let's see. I keep pulling the main ones. What's happening? I just got too much energy. I'm so sorry. What is happening? No, you're cute. Actually, no, you. Sorry. I don't make the rules. The chariots. All right, so I pulled this one. Hi, Sprinty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Victory is assured. Things are moving fast. In this situation, you're completely, totally involved and happily so. Whatever task is at hand can be accomplished. Though the pace is faster than usual, you're attuned to the rhythm and the changes are happening. Interesting. Okay, so it's just saying, okay, this is what I'm getting. Here, Liam, I got you. What I'm getting from this reading right now is that this is just a part of life. I think the cards are trying to say that what you're feeling right now, a lot of people have felt before, and that you're not alone. That the way that you're feeling like you haven't done enough, you aren't enough, and you can't be enough is something that everyone has struggled with. And I don't know if that's comforting to you, but I think the universe is really trying to say that you can move forward from this, and you will move forward from this, but it depends on your actions and what your decisions are moving forward, right? So it's basically saying what you decide to do from this time on and how your attitude is, because a lot of these are like attitude focused, is how things are going to change, right? So as you move forward, that's how things are going to act. Like if you put out that energy that you're upset all the time, it's gonna bite back. But I think if you start putting forward a positive mentality, that possibly could tell the universe that that's what you want. Because what the universe is really big about is like putting the energy that you want out in the universe to get back, right? Does that make sense? Like if you put out positive energy into the universe and say, I want this back, the chances of you getting that back is big, but you just have to take that step to do so. So Judgment, unfortunately, is a card to me, and the way I read it is that you're at a crossroads right now. Anything can happen. There's a lot of decisions. So, but yeah. That's what I think. I think that's what your cards are saying, Liam. I hope this comforted you. I hope this gave you some insight. I will show you the cards so you can take a picture if you would like. So these are the cards that you had. And these are the cards that I pulled for you. Exactly, Soul. It really is. It really is. All the cards, a lot of these cards are telling me tonight that you guys don't love yourselves enough. A lot of them are telling me that tonight for sure. So I need you guys to love yourselves. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging. All right, ELH, you are up. You are up. And I'm sorry, Liam, if that wasn't exactly what you were looking for, but I hope it will give you some food for thought at least. Hello. Hi, Sin. Hi, Pookie. How are you? How's it going? How are you? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Sin? Thank you. I saw you in VRC earlier. How was it? Did you have fun? I'm good. I'm good. I'm vibing. You wanted Neopets, right, ELH? Correct me if I'm wrong. Sin is a silly demon. Very scary, though. Don't ever try to steal his cheese at 3 a.m. I'm just warning you. It comes with a cost. It's very scary. Oh, I see. I was like, what is he doing in VRC? I think the last time I had you in VRC was like when we went to Ray's event. I haven't seen you in it since then. It's just black lipstick marks. Real. It's a wound of pride more than anything. I look at all the kisses. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy. I'm sorry, Liam. Can I lift up my mic? Yeah, is it quiet? I'm sorry. It's just like in my face. It's really weird to have it in my face this much. I can turn myself up too if that's the issue. Hi, Juice! Hi, Juice. I think I have to move my mic back. Are you playing like a game in VRC? Hi, Mushroom! Oh, you can hear me breathing? Ew, I'm leaning away. Never mind. Of course, Liam, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If that wasn't what you wanted, but thank you so much for participating. I'm gonna move it this way. How about that? Is that better? Hell yeah, brother. All right, ELH, you ready? All right. One, two. Oh. Oh, stop. Three. Hey, Sin, I need you to see this. It's a Neopets tarot card deck. It's so good. I'm trying. I knew you'd appreciate it. I feel like every time Sin comes to stream, I'm like, look at all these things I have. Thank you, ELH. Thank you. Do you, Impy? That's so cool. Can you tell them to make a an app, please? Thank you. All right. You guys can't hear me breathing now, can you? Can you tell them to make an app? Yeah, please. I'm begging. How are you though, Impy? Alrighty. I know. I'm trying. It's for fun, you know. All right. 3 card spread. Past, present, future. And remember, as much as we are going to be reading into this, if it doesn't apply to you, leave it. Like, you don't have to take it, right? Yes, Ecleus did go. The Queen of Cups. Wait, this isn't Flora. This is a soup kitchen one, right? Jess, you can go ahead and open up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can open up a few more blood points for more card readings if you'd like. So Queen of Cups is your past, ELH. Let's see. I'm trying. I get nervous about doing witchy stuff. I told them earlier, Sen, that like I feel like people sometimes are oddly gatekeepy about like tarot and stuff like that. Like if I don't do it the way that they believe that it should be done, it's like, you know. Hi, Lucky, welcome in. Hell yeah. All right. The Queens of Wands is a person who's unapologetically themselves and whose energy and confidence inspires others. They are doers and leaders as their charm naturally draws others to them. Now is a great time to socialize, network, and get others. I did the wrong card. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I read that and I was like, wait a second. I read this already. I was distracted. I got too excited. Wait, why is this here? Oh my god, it's backwards! Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Classic horror. Doctor, you're supposed to put which one you wanted, you silly goose. Ooh, hell yeah. Welcome home, Lucky, though. All right, so this is your actual card, ELH, because I am a goober. The Queen of Cups representation of intuition and compassion. They are a person who is able to tune into their emotions of others and be a comforting figure to those in need. You'll need to call on these strengths in the times ahead. Be aware of your capacity for empathy fatigue. Helping others can be draining on yourself. Just as the soup fairy limits her help to the truly poor neopins, you might need to set limits. So in the past, maybe you did too much for other people. Maybe you're such a giver that, and I know some of you, that sounds weird. I get that. Like, I get that from you. So like, I feel like in the past, perchance you were like really someone that gave a lot, gave too much, you know, and the universe kind of told you at one point that you need to stop giving as much to other people, you know? So let's see what your present is currently. Knight of Cups. Wow, we have a lot of Knight. You have the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups? That's crazy. Let's see. So, and this is upright. The Knights are always on a mission. This is you currently, right? The Knight of Cups mission is compassion and beauty. Sure, it may not seem altruistic to be a thief, but when all other systems have failed, the poorest among us, who else is but the King of Thieves is there for them? If there's something pretty or emotionally rich in your sights, the King of Cups is your sign to go for it. So currently there's something in front of you that the universe is kind of saying, go for it. Go for it. Like, choose what you want to do. You have that opportunity, take it. You've already sacrificed much in your past here. You were already such a giver in your past that the universe is saying there's something in front of you that you're saying, I don't deserve it, but you should take it. Hi, Jean! Welcome in! Welcome in! Which stuff is hard in the genetic... Right, exactly. You get it, Sin. You get it. Thank you so much, Jean, for the 10 months to resub. I hope you've been well. And your future is Ace of Swords reversed. Ace of Swords. Let's see. Oh my god. I hate that these are backwards. This sucks. So reversed. The reverse of Ace of Swords calls us to focus on the tip of the blade. Still not quite free of the mental space required to yield it freely. This may be the time where your thoughts aren't as clear as they need to be to strike with precision, causing your words to be muddled or misunderstood. You may feel the call to arms within you, but you're getting in your own head about it too much and might be mentally clouded right now. The best way forward is to make it smart. To make smart goals and bring intellect in your line with your aspirations. So in the future, hold on, wait, okay, the cards are telling you to go for this goal, right? They're saying go for it, but they're also like, but it may cause you fatigue in the future. Hi, Doom, welcome in. So let me pull one more card for you, LH. I think the main message from these cards is that you're a giver and you need to remember to like pull back on the reins a little bit with how much you give. Because otherwise you're going to end up giving too much and you're going to feel very like mentally strained and you're going to feel very like in a cage. So let me pull one more card for you. I usually do this when I don't have clarity myself. But we'll see. Doom, I hope you're good. Okay, go ahead and close those for me, Jess. Yeah, Sid, it's been a wild night. Yeah, they're blood crystals, Doom. They're blood crystals. It's a Friday night. So people are a little crazy tonight. All right, let me see. Let me pull this other card. Okay, I got one. Yes, it is. Yes. The Empress. Okay. Empress. Let's see. Hi, Zeri. How are you? Don't worry, I might open them up a little bit. I just want to catch up. I like to catch up. I don't want to like have so many, right? So it can signal a new edition, but it's your role to create a safe and welcoming environment for them to flourish. So like a birth of a new project, there's something new. So I think what it's saying is with this card here is that they're saying that there's an opportunity, like we had said here, there's an opportunity right now in your present to change something, to do something that you deserve. And I think it's saying in this card that you need to nourish it. There's a goal that you need to nourish. There's a project that you need to nourish to avoid something like this, to avoid this situation. But I think it's also taking a note from your past where it says don't give out too much that you can't get back. Like you can't pour from an empty cup, right? So make sure that in your future you can nurse a new, like, what is it saying, like a project or a goal, but make sure that you're not giving too much because you'll end up here where you feel like you're trapped. So I think it's just kind of a warning of like, this doesn't like, and like the thing about these cards, guys, is like, this is just for now. These things can change as you make decisions. So it's just in this moment, as I'm reading this card for you, it could change in a week or a day. Like, it just really depends on your mindset in this moment. I don't think so, Nick. I think it's just if you lurk. Yeah. Ouch. Hi, Tang. Welcome. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you did the quiet one. I apologize. Welcome back, Vapor. I can do it right now. You got it, ELH? Okay, let me show you all your cards. I'm so sorry, Tang. I'm a silly guy. Enjoy your lurky. Thank you. Thank you,
Much
Sin.
love
I
to this lovely
appreciate
creature.
you.
Good luck with your readings tonight, Val.
Thank
Valentine
you.
flower.
I need all the luck I can get because I'm a silly guy. My brain is turning into goo. But these are your cards. So you have the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Empress, if you would like to look at those later. Vapor says that they're busy. I'm going to do their read real fast, because I will be able to pick which deck to use and stuff, or like which pile. I can't think with that music on. All right, let's go. Drop all your cards while holding them. You spilled your spaghetti. Thank you, ELH. I hope it was informative. The retro, this one, yes. Wait, Sin. I gotta show you. I don't know if you've seen these. Sin, are you here? Look, I gotta show you all my fun things. Look at these. They're like retro, like horror, like movie covers and stuff. Comic book covers. Isn't it cool? Oh my god, I love it so much. I love these cards. This is my retro horror one. So I thought you would appreciate those. All right, so I'm going to do Vapor's read real fast, and then it will be Ape's turn. Ape, are you wakey? Wakey. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, they come with like a really nice box too. Like, it's like a book. I think it's really cool. It looks like a book. It's like you can like put it on the shelf. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, what do you mean unfortunately? Isn't it like only like 9 o'clock? Maybe it's 10 o'clock. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so yeah, it's like 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's thick. All right, let's do this read for Vapor real quick. It's almost 11. Damn. Maury, I think that's a skill issue. No, I'm joking. I'm feeling 3. Hi, Ashen! Bradley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Because I think, Vapor, if you're not lurking, let me know. And you can pick the pile. How are you, Ashen? All right, so we're going to do these real fast. So remember, past, present, future. Past, present, future. If it doesn't apply to you, leave it. If it does apply to you, go ahead and take it. But some of this may be applying to someone outside who may need this message more than you. Who knows? But yeah. So let's go ahead and look at your past, which is the reverse of Wands. So it's the Ace of Wands. Let's see. Doing well. Let's go. No, we're in different time zones, Lex. We are very far apart. We're very far. All right, so this is the Ace. So they represent, wands represent health and development of the spirit, and their element is fire. So I don't know what your element is, but if it's any type of fire, it might be related to that. The Ace of Wands is a hand that looks like it's severed and just barely hanging on. It is in fact levitating and holding its wand aloft. The wand is a gift to you. As the suit represents the element of fire in the realm of the spirit, you can think of it as this card is a gift of the fiery spirit. This gift may be from someone you know, or it maybe show up when you're out of the blue. Perhaps is a gift you were born with. So these cards don't have reverse. So spiritual gift, ideas flow through towards your soul, follow your passion, rich potential for growth, beware of pitfalls. So perhaps in the past you were working on a project. Let me look at my other book as well. Yeah, we are so far. Ashton, I hope you're good though. I'm sorry guys if I can't talk as much tonight. I'm trying to keep up. Patchy, I'm so upset, Spaghetti. I didn't know you were streaming tonight. Hi, Patchy. Hi, I love you. I hope you're good. How was your stream? What were you guys doing tonight? How's your eye? Are you okay? Also, Oreo, I saw you. Hi, Oreo. Oh, you talked to them? I bet they were so supportive. Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, Outlaws. Patchy! If you guys don't know Patchy, Patchy's my baby ghoul. I love Patchy. Patchy's so good. Okay. I hope it was a good, informative talk. I know you've been kind of worried. But welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know, I love Patchy. Patchy's amazing. Sorry, I'm trying to find something. And I'm struggling. There it is. We do support Patchy in this house. My name is Ophelia Valentine. I'm a vampire cowgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and we're reading tarot cards tonight. We have a queue up already. I'm slowly going through it. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I'm going to try to get through this queue for sure. But welcome in. My pronouns are she, her, they, them. Identify as a problem and trouble with a capital T. I hope you guys will spend some time with me. Raiders and Patchy, if you guys need to get some rest, get some food, please take care of yourselves. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you would like, but I totally understand if you guys want to go rest or hang out. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, we did a cover together as well. Hi, Tyen, welcome in. We do a cover together. If you guys would like to check that out as well. But welcome in. I gotta take a drink. Oh, I'm talking a lot tonight. Yeah, go make your dinner. Go eat. I'm currently doing a read for Vapor. And then after will be Ape. Ape. All right, so this is the Ace of Wands. The ace indicates the beginning of an enterprise, usually involving business, the arts, or finance. It shows that you have planted the seeds for a new birth, possibly a creative or money-making idea. You're now freed from restraints that have hampered you in the past, able to express yourself successfully. So apparently in the past you were working on something that was doing very well. So that's a really good card for the past, right? All right. The Eight of Cups. Oh my god, this card is so cool. The Eight of Cups. So we have a wands and a cups. A cup. I don't normally do like just chatting streams, so I'm kind of struggling tonight. I'm kind of struggling. And we got a stream tomorrow too, gamers. Cup. Okay. What is this? Eight of Cups. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Titan, I hope you're doing well. The Eight of Cups. You wish things were different, but they aren't, so you have to let it go. Cut your losses and get out of a situation or relationship that has failed despite your best efforts. Turn your sights and your energies towards something that is more likely to be fulfilling. So maybe there's something going on right now, Vapor, that you are holding on to. Whether it's a relationship or a business venture or something creative, like even something simple as like you're working on a creative project like a painting or something, and you just feel like you're not doing very good. Oh, thank you. So you think you're still gonna be around? I'm not sure, Lucky. I'm not sure. I know, Top Dog, it's so good, right? But I feel like there's something right now that's holding you back in the way of like, you just need to cut it out. You just need to be like, this isn't helping me. This isn't making me happy. This isn't bringing joy. Does it spark joy to you? I guess is the question too. Like, is what you're doing right now with that person or in that situation, is it sparking joy for you? I think that's really important. Crimson, hello. This is the sun. This is so cool. Yeah, Des, welcome in. Hi, Naho. Yeah, isn't it cute? I think it's so cute. I'm doing good, Titan. I'm doing so good. I'm having so much fun. So what it says on the card is a symbol of fun, vitality, positivity, success. Life is difficult, but not everything is sadness. The sun is a powerful force that compels us forward through time. So this is the sun. This is your future. Nothing burns hotter than the sun. So let's see. Hi, Vibe. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing tarot card readings tonight. I normally don't stream on Fridays, but this week we're streaming on Fridays. So I'm thankful for you guys to be with me for Friday. I'm gonna say Friday again because I said it so many times that I don't know why. That's crazy. What number is this? Here it is. Ooh, may the sun shine on all you do. Your past work is now bearing fruit, a concept that is symbolized by the child or children in the card. There's a child at the side of it, right? So you can see him. Sorry, let me move these forward. So you can see that child. It's Friday, Friday. Aww. How's Helldivers? What's balloons? I don't know if that is, Vibe. Naho, I hope you're doing good today. Whether the fruit represented is a biological child or a creative project, the outcome is a happy one. When the sun turns up, it brightens any negative cards in the spread. It's an influence. It's always beneficial, suggesting prosperity, enthusiasm, honors, public recognition, and attainment. You are happy to be alive because you feel it's the dawning of a new day. Aww. Oh, that's really cute, though. So in your future, there's not in your future, regardless of what you do in the present, like how we were talking about that there's a situation that's holding you back, that's making you upset. Regardless of what you do in this present moment, your future looks very bright. Like, not to be funny, but like the sun, like, is one of the biggest cards in the major group that is so positive. So no matter what you do in this situation, you have a really positive outcome in the future. It looks like you have a really good spread. Like, this is the most positive spread we've had today, I would say. But whatever you're doing, if you change things or you don't, there's still a really good positive future for you in the cards. So that's a really, really good card right there. Damn, that deck is nice. But if you have any questions, I hope I can answer them. But thank you so much, Vapor. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that. I know you're probably going to be watching the VOD, but thank you so much. Ape, are you ready? Are you ready? Is a tower defense. Which deck would you like? Never mind. What did I ask? Like, what did I ask? No, Titan. If it applies to you, it's one of those things with cards, you take what applies to you and leave the rest. So whatever applies to you, you know? I didn't know that. Wait, is it like a card game? Did the music stop? Or am I just deaf? No, they didn't stop. Okay. Would Ape pick any other deck? That's true. Silent, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Uh-oh. You got a card. That has boobies. Don't look. You can kind of see it, but it's not on the screen. Ape wants the cold hard truth about being a dirty what? That's crazy. That's true. Ape does like feet. That is true. Ape likes feet and boobies. That's the... No, I'm joking. I'm just teasing him. Silent, thank you so much for the gifted. Silent, did you want a reading? Oh my god. All right, Ape. Okay, awesome. I wanted to make sure. Welcome in. 1, 2, or 3 for you, Ape. Yes, there is. It's the Luis Royo one. I can't show, but like, I'll use your imagination. So 1. Okay, I see you. No fear. No fear. All right, let's see. Remember, this is past, present, future. It could be weeks, it could be months, it could be years ago, and it could be future, like years from now. So, so this is the past, which is the 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords. Sorry, I gotta move it over. 8 of Swords. 1,000 bad guys with swords. Eight. 8 Ape. It rhymes. All right, so this is upright. So let me tell you about swords. Hold on. You want to hear about swords? Swords symbolize events, conditions, situations, or attitudes that may be difficult or challenging. So this is the 8 of Swords. Most writers view this as an extremely negative card. Woohoo! Yikesy.
Hello. Hope you are having an amazing Friday. Thank you so much for the
V-subby. 5 months. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy your shower, Jericho. Thank you so much, Raul. Also, Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Abound and Blount. This one doesn't have an image of it, but 8 swords are stuck in the sand around her like a barrier. The card describes a situation that causes great unhappiness, but you can change matters. The bad situation is temporary, and if the card falls in the future position, the problem can be even avoided. So this is your past. So in your past, and from me knowing you, in your past, there has been a lot of negative situations surrounding you, which me and you both know that is, I don't know everything, but like I know a little bit, is pretty true. So let's go ahead and see what your present is looking at. Oh, it has boobies. You can't see it. The Jack of Pentacles. You can see it there, but I'm not holding it to the camera. I have to look at the little bookie. Let me grab my little book. Hi, King. Hi, Army. No, you guys are fine. Don't worry. It's Friday. I don't normally stream on Friday. Squinting. Don't do it. All right. Let's see. The youth of new projects, decision, high hopes, bearer of news of clear pictures. And this is upright. So let me see. Yeah. Curse boy, I don't know what you mean by that, but watch what you say. I'm in no no mood to deal with comments that are rude. Increasing. Oh my. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to see what they're. I believe it's this card. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's the page. Okay. Indicates good news regarding the acquisition of money or material goods. His appearance suggests someone who's intelligent, refined, sensitive to the arts, and appreciative of a good life. He is goal-oriented. If he does not represent a person, this card indicates your own worldly ambitions or a message concerning them. Thank you, Curse Boy. Thank you. Thank you. The booby card. Yeah, Ape got 2 booby cards. What is the message, though? Hold on. I'm going to pull one more card. One more. I'm curious. Because it says there's a message. I hate when it says there's a message, and I'm like, well, that's what we're doing this read for, is for the message. For the message. Don't curse me. I like that one. No, you're fine. Hold on. I'm looking for clarity. Clarity, please. That's good news, though, yeah? Got a phone call saying you're getting a phone call. Exactly. Hi, Prismatic. Welcome in. Oh. Do I show you this card? Because I know you're going to freak out when I show you this card. Hi, Vay! Vay, I hope you're still doing good. I saw you in here earlier. You want to see... That's crazy. No, it's the opposite of boobs. Hold on. No, it's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. Hold on. Hold on. This is the card of death, okay? That's not what you think it means, okay? It's not what you think it means, okay? The death card is change. It means change, okay? Oh my gosh. I did pull it. Worst news. I did pull it reversed. So reverse means depression. But the card itself does mean change. It's change or transformation. So I feel like you are sad, but you are going through a situation that is changing you right now. So I think this card, the Jack of Pentacles represents you. And I think that this is a change that you're going through. So this is your past that we've talked about. And this is a change that you're going through as a person. You're depressed, you know? Hi, Kami! Welcome in! Hello. Also, Wacky, welcome in. Hello. Does that make sense, Abe? Do you know, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do I need to explain it a little bit more? Okay, it does make sense. Okay. And this is your future. Oh no. Welcome in, guys. Hello. I said maybe I should. No, I think it's justifying. Abby, hello. Hello, Kami. Welcome in. I wish. Oh, that's rude. How dare you gaslight me? How dare you? Wacky, I hope you're doing good. No. Hold on. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this reading. Oh man. I didn't do this, okay? I just pulled your cards. Don't shoot the messenger, alright? Don't shoot the messenger, alright? In game only? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alrighty, this is the devil. This is your future. We also have another card in play too, so don't forget that. All right. When the devil shows up in a reading, he is telling you to reevaluate your relationship with material things, which are keeping you chained. It's time to look at whatever is limiting your personal growth, especially abusive, obsessive, or harmful relationships. Ape. I'm looking at you in the eye right now. We know. Confront your fears about financial security and social and material success. You need to recognize and acknowledge things you don't like about yourself, your personality, body, behavior, or temperament. It's time to let go of those fears, hang-ups, and the ways you manipulate others to satisfy your needs instead of taking responsibility for yourself. Whatever the situation, you are the only one that can change it. The two chained figures in the cards represent bondage to the material realm. Their loose chains indicate you can attain freedom by relinquishing attachment to the things of this world. So if you can see, hold on, let me make sure they don't got boobies. They do, but it's not bad. Yeah, Wacky, I have a cross on every single outfit. I hope you're doing good though, Kami. Welcome in. But we still have this card, which is the Jack of Spades, which is also swords. Jack of Spades. You have to convert to an aspen now. I feel like it's saying that you have to stand up for yourself to the negative things around you to move forward. It is two jacks. It is. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. Let's see. Our greatest enemy. Yeah, you guys can still kind of see it, you know. We'll go still see it. What you mean? Let me see here. So this card represents boldness, which I think this is the... I got more boobies, but hold on. I don't want to show you guys boobies. You guys don't get to see it, sorry. None for you. I'm joking. This is the page. Not for free, right? Exactly. Is upright. As a messenger, this page brings news of problems and difficulties, perhaps relating to a younger person you know. An offspring may have failed college exams or be in trouble with the law. The page is motivated by unconventional activity, which can cause strife. Overconfidence or the ignorance of youths might also get this person in trouble. So I don't want to like expose too much, but I know what this card is representing. It's representing your siblings. And we've had a conversation about this in the past, but I definitely feel like this is talking about your current situation. I'm trying to be very like discreet. A current situation that you're going through with people who are close to you that you need to stand up for yourself to, because it's going to cause issues in the future to you and, you know, others. So, but yeah, you get it? Yippee! That makes me happy. We did it. We did it. So here is your cards. Nudes, are you here? These are your main cards. Oh, this one's also. Cancer rising, October, Scorpio, Gemini moon. Chat, what do you think is the most brutally honest deck? I want to know what y'all's opinion is. Ooh. These two. So it's Death and the Jack of Spades. The second one was the Jack of Pentacles. Neopets? All of them throwing haymakers? Yeah. Has a very down to earth. Wait, which one are you looking for? What was the Skelly one? That was the Death card. It's metal as fuck. Look at that scythe. I want one. Yeah, we are. We are. We're Plywood is like, what the fuck, man? The other one that cursed me forever? I don't know which one you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I've been cooked. Well, a very grim deck? What do you mean by that? What do you mean grim? Right now, Abby,
Gotta support a lovely
thank
being.
you.
Free the reading is just a nice extra tilde.
Oh yes, thank you, Des. Dark? Like dark vibes or dark aesthetic? I love scythes. Oh my god. Kami, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to meet you though, again. Also wacky. Your name always makes me think of the inflatable dark vibe. I don't really have one that has a dark vibe. I mean, like maybe the pretty horror deck I have. All right. Let me shuffle one more time. One more time. Yeah, we could do that one for you, Soul, if you'd like. All right. You ready? Oh, okay. Sorry, you get very, very big. Okay. Sorry, I'm just letting the cards do it at once. 1, 2, 3. Which one would you like? Which one would you like? 3? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. 1, 2, 3. So, this is the spread. It is past, present, future. Take what resonates with you, leave the rest. There may be someone else that it resonates with, and it may not resonate with you, but that's okay. But yeah, this is just for fun. Don't take it like super. Check the pinned message, John.
Val, I just
Abby,
need
thank
you
you
to
for the
know you are such a beautiful
biddies.
being with a wonderful soul.
Aw, thank you, Soren. I hope you're good. All right, so this is your past, which is the Knight of Swords. Let us see. It's reversed. Reversed is the Knight of Swords is a very active card, a relentless and bold pursuit of your goals. Reversed, it could mean two things. Either your sword has come down upon a faulty target, hurting someone who hasn't warranted the blade, or something is preventing you from drawing your weapon and acting. You can feel the energy of action, of speaking your mind, enforcing your ideals, or championing your cause, but perhaps someone else you're waiting on is dragging their feet or otherwise held back from acting on your goals. Take some time to ground yourself, gather your thoughts, and consult someone whose wisdom you trust. So maybe there was someone in your past that was holding you back a lot. Maybe there's someone that you felt like you were moving forward and they just weren't moving with you. That is totally a chance. Maybe it was the partner that you felt like wasn't growing as much as they should be with you. Sometimes we have those situations where we outgrow people, whether it's relationship or friendship wise. It could be something like that. It could be a boss. Maybe you were working harder than your boss was and you noticed it. But let's go ahead and go to your present to get more information about your past. Oh, the Star reversed. Oh, this is such a pretty card. Ikimomo, welcome in. Look how pretty this fairy is. The Star reversed. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. I know this is such a weird stream for me to do, but reversed, you've lost your sparkle. Reverse, the star represents a loss of hope and vitality. After a major setback, it's understandable that you might fall into despair. But even now that the situation is over, you still can find yourself directionless and drained. There is still hope, even if you can't see it now. Now is a good time to meditate and reconnect with your purpose. If you find that you're still not able to see any positive path forward, reach out to someone you trust, okay? Good night, Abe. Good night, good night. Oh, thank you. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. So it feels like from this...
Val, don't apologize for good content. Have faith in yourself even half as much as we believe in you.
Oh, thank you. It's hard because like I want to do different things, but I always feel like I suffer for doing different things. So it's like such a hard like mentality sometimes, but I'm trying to be kinder to myself in that way. But it feels like in your past, that there was someone that held you back, and maybe they took your sparkle from you. Maybe they stopped you from really shining the way that you have in the past because they took that light from you. But that doesn't mean that it's gone. That means that it was just, quiet for a minute. Let's see what your future is real quick. 5 of Swords. Look at these little guys. I'm just trying to read the whole picture here. So if I'm going a little fast, I'm just trying to understand why this is this way. Okay. 5 of Swords, and this one was upright. Hi, Umbro. Hello. The fight is over. Feelings are hurt on both sides, and you're both left with... Nudes, are you having like a relationship issue or a friendship issue, and you're left with questions of regret? It doesn't really matter if you won or lost. Either way, it wasn't worth it. The only chance now is whether to try and mend the relationship or leave it as it ended. Are you going through like a friendship breakup or perhaps a relationship breakup? Because what these cards are telling me is that person held you back a lot, or maybe a friend held you back, and it really took a lot from you. It took your shine from you. And if you continue down this path, you guys are going to end up in a situation that you guys could possibly hurt each other by your words. Let me draw one more card for clarification. Oh, see, that will do it. Yeah, Nudes, that will do it. Let me grab one more card. Let's see if the universe says anything as in guidance towards what else you should do, or... Oop. All right, this is 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands, which it came out reversed. Okay, so this is a hard card to read. Let me see what it says in this book real quick. 7 of Wands. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze. Don't do it. This is reversed. The position signifies a time of confusion. You don't know whether to hold on or back off, but now is a time for firmness and decision. Even if you're not sure which way to go, it's one of those situations where any decision is better than none at all. So, considering that you said that it's about your friend in a political disagreement, I would say that if you guys aren't talking, it wants you to make a decision, but the problem is any decision right now, because of where you guys are at, is going to cause issues between you two, right? It wants you to hold true to your values, but I think it's really saying that there is no positive way to like deal with this, right? Like there's no positive way, there's no positive outcome in this situation that you're having here because of the disagreements that you guys are gonna have. So I think it's one of those situations where it's like, are you gonna talk to them or not? But the universe is kind of nudging you to be like, hey, maybe you guys should talk about it, and right, exactly, confront them or break away. Like there needs to be a decision. It can't be gray. It needs to be black or white. That's what it's saying. It's totally up to you what you do. But that's what the cards are kind of giving the vibes of. I'm really sorry though that you're going through that either way, because I feel like I really feel like friend breakups are some of the worst, and especially with political situations. So I'm really sorry that you're even going through that. But if you would like to, here are your cards if you would like to take a picture of them. You have the Knight of Swords, the reversed. We have the Star reversed. We have the Seven of Wands, and we have the Five of Swords as your future. So future card, past, present, future, and then a little. Right, Nick. Yeah, it's your friend. You know, it's not a stranger. Like, talk to them. I know it's really hard though. I personally can't give any advice with like political situations because I'm not very good with that myself, but just explaining your perspective and putting the ball in their court might help, you know. Jericho! Also, Camaro, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Guys, we're so close to 50. That's crazy. Okay, Camaro, you are at the end of the list there, so it'll be a little bit. Let's go ahead and cut off the list. So no more readings tonight because we're at 4 hours. So I think this is still going to take us another hour or so. So let's go ahead and cut off the readings for tonight just because I'm a little tired. But if you guys are interested in this in the future, let me know because I would definitely do this more in the future if you'd like. Jericho, do you know which deck you would like? Silence, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. We have the Neopets. We have the Pretty Horror. We have the Luis Royo. And we have the other horror deck, which is more like what's the word? Like movie covers and stuff like that. So oh, yes, I shall. Of course, Nudes, I hope it helps. Yeah, this Nikki lady. Do you have a preference, Jericho? I'm sorry, HD. I also had channel points. It's not just for money. I had channel points open as well. They just went really fast. The third one? This one? Okay. The booby one. Luis Royo one, right? This one? Des, I appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's get it. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. You guys are making me feel like I'm doing really well at these. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Val took over 20 channel point readings tonight. Yeah, that's true. How many readings have we done so far? Yeah, drink some water, chat. It's your reminder to drink some water.
Don't forget to stretch.
Of course. Okay. You ready? You ready, Jericho? Oh, slippery. All right, 1, 2, 3. Hi, Crimson. I'm good. Oh, wait, Des, really? Oh my God, bushies. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, Soul, you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. 2. He's so small. That's so cute. Little small feetsies. Yeah, these are fun. Polaris. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. I'm good. I'm good. All right. There's 1, 2, 3. So remember, this is past, present, future. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. There may be someone else that is looking for this reading and they just don't know it. So if it resonates with you, take what you would like. But this is a reading for Jericho. Hi, Lion. Thank you. Welcome in. All right. So your past is a Knight of Cups reversed. So I'll show you the card. Ooh. Oh my God. That was a cool catch. What the heck?
My girl.
Thank you. So it was reversed. This is your past. Let's find the cups. I really like this book I'm using. This book is so good. Dude, Jericho. Wait, Jericho, have you ever looked up Luis Royo? You should. I mean, he does draw boobs, just a warning. But if you like boobs... if you like them, yeah, check him out. He's one of my favorite artists, actually. So this is for your for your past. This is reversed. The message you hope for has been delayed or may never arrive. The relationship you yearn for may be based on deceit or superficial feelings. You may be obsessing about someone who doesn't really care that much about you and who will never make a commitment, even if he has led you to believe they are sincere. This person is fickle, likes to flirt, but belongs to the love 'em and leave 'em school of romance. Ooh. He's a lover, not a fighter. That's what this card says. So cups is for romance. Let's see. If there are negative factors in the reading, a cup card will mitigate the bad omen, help to make a situation better, or point a way to the solution. Yeah. Sylvis, welcome in. Hi, Oso. Welcome in. It's so pretty. Johnny, actually, I'm thinking what we're gonna do is on my coffee, I'll do private like tarot card readings with ASMR. I have an ASMR mic, so I could do it. So let me read your present to see how it relates to your past, Jericho. So it's a reverse 3 of Wands. Reverse 3 of Wands. I have one ASMR that I've done with tier 3s, but I haven't like dived into it completely. Not yet. I'm a little shy. Wands are positive cards. The colors tend to be bright. They are a representation of the fire element and masculine force. So this is your present right now, this 3 of Wands. Oh my God, did I just turn that back? Oh my God, I did. I'm a goober. I'm such a goober. Chat, you guys can call me a goober. It's okay, I'm back. So this is reversed.
You know who's our present?
Good night,
Val,
Army.
because she's gifted.
Good night, good night. I'm gonna grab you, Des. I'm gonna grab you. Stop being nice to me. This is a reverse 3 of Wands. The 3 of Wands represents someone who is ready and willing to hang on to what he has achieved. You can remain calm and in control of the situation, for there is no need for impulsiveness. This is a time to take things firmly in hand and act in a mature and responsible manner based on your experience and common sense. This is reverse though. So you're doing most of the work on an internal level, clarifying your needs and formulating your sense of direction. You have resolved most of the problems connected to the situation or enterprise and negotiated the tricky bits. Now you can experience things go smoothly when you do public with your ideas. So here's my question for you. This could be relating to this past card, this Knight card could be relating to not even like a relationship. It could be relating to friendship. It could be relating to like a work like situation. Like if you're now moving forward, that's great. So right now it's saying that you have already navigated this situation in your past in regards to whoever was giving you issues, who was very one-sided in the friendship or the relationship. You have moved past it. And you are about, it feels like you're on the cusp of doing something new that could be successful because you're feeling confident about it. That's what it's reading right now. Whether that's like, it could be something as simple as like starting a new diet. It could be something as simple as like starting a new plan for your life. Like, I'm gonna go to the gym 3 days a week. Like, those are all different things that could be small things that could be changing, quote unquote, your life, right? But it's a positive thing. Like, you're moving forward past this moment of this person who seemed to be using you, who's very one-sided. Hex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. And then in your future is the Jack of Wands, but it's reversed. So let's see. You got 2 wand cards here and a cup card. So let's go here. So this is your future. And it's reversed. When reversed, the Page of Wands represents a delay, which could cause trouble. Something you are experiencing or expecting might not arrive on time, or a mix-up may occur, or the page may bring a message of unwelcome news that causes some disruption in your life. If this page represents a person, he is untrustworthy or conveys a false or misleading information. Be on guard. So, can I ask you, Jericho, is this too personal of a question? Or is that person that was in your life that was very one-sided, is that person still in your life? Because this card could be saying that this person is still in your life and you still really need to be guarded with them. Like, they haven't changed. Like, even if they are saying to you that they have changed. Cats, hello! Cats, welcome in! Tipsy, thank you so much for the resubby. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? How was it? Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, guys. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Key, welcome in. Hi, Mud. Cardelli, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. FPS, welcome back, FPS. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope you guys had an amazing time with Kat. Kat, how was your stream? What are you guys up to? Can I get the SO shout out for cats, please? Please. Welcome in, welcome in. How is Minecraft? Stream is wonderful. We played some Minecraft. What were you guys doing tonight? Yeah, we're doing tarot card readings tonight. You got 5. Wait, what did you name them, Cat? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ophelia Valentine. I'm a vampire cowgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. My pronouns are she, her, they, them. I identify as a problem and trouble with a capital T. I hope you guys will spend some time with me tonight. Welcome home, Umbral. Welcome home. But yeah, we're doing tarot card readings tonight. I saw, Jericho. Wait, did you name them all Cat? That's so funny. Of course, Tipsy. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. This is the of Wands. Okay, so this is reverse. It's a fire element. So it could be bad news. I don't know. Let me see. Let me pull one more card. I don't have names yet. Wait, did you really not? That'd be so funny if you did name them Cat 1, Cat 2. Hold on, Jericho. I'm going to pull one more card for clarification here. Clarification. Yeah, there's a lot of fire elements. A lot of fire energy in here in general, it looks like. You have a Cancer. You have a Virgo. You have a Leo. You got a Pisces energy. You got double Pisces energy in these, actually. Basically, it's like using the universe, Johnny. It just depends on what you believe in. But basically, it's using the universe to tell you messages that you may not want to hear or you may not know, or it's just for advice, like a bunch of different stuff. Like you're just using cards to tell a story, right? I got 2 cards. Hey, Phil. Okay. All right. we have a 3 of Cups, and we have a reverse 7 of Wands. Let me look. Meowdy gotta be one, right? 7 of Wands. So 7 of Wands. This is reversed. MC, thank you so much for the follow. But Kat, thank you so much for that raid. If you need to get some rest, get some sleep or anything, please take care of yourself. Raiders as well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7. So this is reverse. This position signifies a time of confusion. You don't know whether to hold on or back off. Okay, so this
I'm about to make a name for myself.
is your past. So this is your past. You didn't know whether to hold on to or let go to this partner, right? This partner that was one-sided, right? You didn't know whether to hold on or let them go. Even if you're not sure which ways to go, it's one of those situations where a decision is better than one decision is better than no action. So obviously you did something because you said that you had already done it. Good night, Sevs. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. And then we have the 3 of Cups. Let us see. 3 of Cups. Pick number 3, my lord. And this card was upright. This 3 of Cups signifies that something has been brought to your completion. There's victory and success. It is time for a celebration. You are experiencing success and plenty. A time for merriment and celebration is at hand. Your feelings are clear now, and you're understanding your emotional patterns in a positive, growth-producing way. You're on your way to great things. Okay, so I think the way that these cards are reading is that you are done with this person. You've moved on from this person, and your future may have someone that you cannot trust. I don't know who it is. Maybe they're a mutual between you and that person. Maybe something in regards to that person, because these cards are connected, right? So, but it's saying that you've moved on and you understand emotionally where you are now, because you used to be manipulated here by this person, right? It was one-sided affection. So it seems like in the future, you're going to have like someone that you need to watch out for, protect yourself. I think it's rating as protect yourself, but prosper, like continue to be happy, but make sure that you're not putting down, you're not putting your walls down too much. I think it's what it's kind of saying. Of course, silence. One of the mods will at you in chat. I don't know if that helps, but Storm, welcome in. Does that help at all? I hope it does. Jericho. The Shrek reference. I know it's in my vocabulary too bad. But your cards are these guys, which I kind of read them as these two together. So this was your past, your present, and your future. I'm thinking it's kind of reading that you are a person that puts down your walls very quickly. So make sure that you're not putting down your walls way too fast, you know? Silent, thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. Whew. Who's next? John. John, do you know which deck you want? I'm about to drown some water. Hold on. Hold on. Umbro, how was your day? I fall for people hard. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that, Jericho. Cat. All right, let's go, gamers. I love this deck, so I'm glad you're getting it. Let me shuffle it real quick. All right, so this is a past, present, future. Also, for the The card readings on Coffee will be able to do not just past, present, future. What I'll end up doing is I'll pick like 3 different spreads for you guys to choose. So like you can ask a question specifically or stuff like that. So it'll be more like personalized, because then like you guys aren't saying like that information on stream, right? Like it's more personal. It's more one-on-one. Oh, I'm glad you had a good day. All right. You ready? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. All right. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3? You'd love more? Let's go. Okay, that makes me happy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I feel like I'm sharing like a new part of myself with you guys, so that's really exciting. I should have done this before, but listen to your gut. Like, what is your gut telling you? What number? Move it up a little bit here. There we go. Let's go with 1. Hell yeah, let's do it. Number 1. Yes, of course, Kat. I just didn't realize you're witchy. I kind of explained this earlier, but I kind of feel anxious about talking about me being pagan, because I feel like there's a lot of gatekeeping and there's a lot of, well, prove you're pagan, like that kind of stuff. And I don't feel like I need to prove myself to anyone, because I've been this way for so many years, you know, but I still get very anxious about it. So Jimmy, it's Jimmy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Okay, so like I said, this is past, present, future. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Anything that doesn't feel like it applies to you, it may apply to someone else that may be listening. It may be a message that the universe or the gods are trying to tell you guys. But yeah, it's just for fun. I believe in it, but you don't have to. Yeah. What? Why are you staring at me? You want pet? You want scritchums? Come here. Sorry, Hero's looking at me. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I'm scratching Hero. Oh, he's a big scritchums. Okay, let's do it. Your set has been blessed by Hero. All right, these don't have reverses. So Suit of Pentacles. It's a 7 of Pentacles. Look upon my works. Let's see. 7 of Pentacles. Blessed by Hero, I know. Oh, you feel it, Fenrir? Yay! I'm scared though. It's kind of like almost being like in the gaming world as like a woman. It's like sometimes I feel like people are like, "We'll prove it," and I'm like, I just wanna be a little guy in the corner with my fun stuff. Like, I don't want to have to feel like I constantly have to prove myself, you know? Fabi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. 7. The 7 of Pentacles is a card about a midpoint in life, a place where you're able to take a moment to assess what you've accomplished so far in this mortal coil. It's a card about taking stock of what is yours, even if you can only think about what you have and not achieved. So maybe in the past, John, you felt kind of lost. Maybe you felt like you were taking a moment. Maybe you felt like you like slowed down to take a moment to try to like breathe and try to take in everything that you had around you in that moment. Because it's kind of saying like, think about what you have not achieved. Maybe you feel like you haven't achieved enough. Are you, John, maybe you are like a really big person about an overachiever. Like maybe you feel like it's never enough. Like what you do is never enough. So you're always trying to achieve more. So maybe that's kind of what it's trying to read. But let's look at your Hey. You're such a gremlin. Sorry. It's here always being so weird. Oh my god. Oh, this says boobs. This is the 10 of Pentacles. He's being so silly. Daryl, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. So this is your present, right? The Ten of Pentacles is a card of familial dedication, about taking time to appreciate your life and connection to those you love and the hard work it takes to maintain those relationships. Let me look at this book real quick. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. All right, so it's upright. You're emphasizing home and family at this point now that you have a secure income to support them. In some cases, this card can represent marrying into money. It's a happy card indicating a solid and secure life. So right now, John, it feels like you're really happy. There's something that you're really happy about. You feel like everything that you've been working on in this past moment, you have finally fulfilled and you've come to see the fruits of your labor. Suits of Tentacles? No, sorry. I gotta put the p back in there, I guess. But thank you. Enjoy your lurkies, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. But it's close. Okay, as long as it resonates to you, that's all that matters. I don't need to know anything else as long as you are understanding it. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. And your future, which is, oh, all pentacles. That's crazy. I shuffled the crap out of this. So this is the queen. The queen of pentacles. Let me see. That's crazy. Let me see what the pentacles is, right? The suit of pentacles or coins has come to represent people who deal in the economy. The pentacle is a powerful symbol of magic used for protection against harmful influences. So there's a suggestion that money and material sources can provide protection. They can suggest concern about financial. In some instances, pentacles describe other types of material resources or health and conditions. Pentacles sweep, I know. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. Oops, all pentacles. Thank you, Dom. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? So, the Queen of Pentacles is a benevolent figure. They are pragmatic and realistic and wants to see that money that she distributes produces tangible results. If this card doesn't represent a person, it shows a harvest after much labor, security, and prudent use of resources. Oh my God. John, whatever you've been doing is working. Whatever you've been doing is working. You are seeing the fruits of your labor within all of these cards. Like, literally, like all of these cards, you have worked so hard. Hey. What? You have worked so hard and it's showing. It's showing right now that you have worked so hard. So, I don't know. I think you should be proud of yourself for the cards saying that your future is just so good, right? Sounds like investing, but also being frugal. Right, yeah. I mean, it could be like whatever you're doing with your money, with your time, whatever you're investing everything into is turning out really good for you. So I think the universe is saying, hey, you're doing great. Just keep going. That'll calm them down. Hey, you want kisses? You want a kiss? Hold on, let me go give him a kiss. Hold on.
What kisses? Come here. Come here.
Okay. Good night, Tom. Good night, good night. I hope that resonated with you, John. I hope it gave you some like guidance or anything, you know? These are harder to see. So this is a 7, a 10, and a queen. Kitty wants attention. I know, right? Good night, Tom. Can we say good night to Tom, chat? He did want kisses. He wanted them. He wanted them so bad. Right, exactly, John, exactly. All right, can I have an updated list of who is next, please? Also, DG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Good night. All right. Who is the next? I know. The boobas. I can't escape them. Soul. When you said hero, my cat did a little chirp. Hi, meow, meow. I love cats. Meow, 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 meow. Little meow, meow. Oh my gosh, why? I don't know if you guys' cats do this, but Hero like gets obsessed with plastic bags. Hi, Soul. Which deck would you like? No worries, Nia. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Really, Joseph? Wait, have you been here before? With the heart knives? Okay, so the this one. This deck? Mostly on TikTok? Oh yeah, this is my newest model. Good night, Panzer. Good night, good night. Yes, he has moved on. His new wife is plastic bags and is very annoying. What the heck, Vinny? What the heck, Vinny? Would you DM me? As soon as I saw the... Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my newest model. I just celebrated 3 years of streaming, so I debuted this model. This is my newest... Oh, I forgot to put my wings out this entire time. I'm a goober. I forgot. Because cats are crazy. All right. Let us go. You ready, Soul? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my God, Joseph. Hi, Divine. Welcome in. All right. 1, 2, or 3 for ya. Which one? Real joke is me have... Wait, you have... Wait. Wait, now I'm confused. The Magic the Gathering? Listen, it's that country in me, okay? I used to have to shuffle these cards all the time. Just not these cards, just playing cards, right? No, you're fine, Divine. I hope you're doing good. All right, we're in 3 here. Remember, it is past, present, future. Whatever resonates, keep. What it doesn't, just leave. So if it doesn't resonate to you, it may not be for you. It may be a message for someone else. I didn't hear a bridge. I wish I could figure out how to do that, Joseph. I always couldn't do that. Oh my God. It's Maury. All right, you ready? Here is your past. It is the 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. And it's upright. Wait, I have a book here. What am I doing? Did you? I want to see meow meow. Three of Wands. 2. Upright. The 3 of Wands is the start of a new endeavor, often involving a business project. This card can also represent a writer or ideas being expressed by a creative person and can herald a partnership. So in your past, you have it seems like the relationship is a business partnership, right? So it feels like there's something going on with the person that you have, whether it's like a friendship that you have done something with to maybe possibly create money, or it's just a partnership, maybe a new friendship. No worries, Nudes. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Thank you. But that's what it's kind of giving the vibes of. But let's look at present here. I think this is Mothman, so congratulations. 8 of Wands. Mothman. Got 2 wand cards here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It was upright. So events happen without much time to prepare. The 8 of Wands symbolizes a sudden change in affairs, such as a need to travel on short notice, a sudden business opportunity, or life taking a turn in a new direction. So maybe right now, soul, you are feeling like there's something happening that is making you have to change your direction. Maybe it's probably a positive thing. I'm going to be looking at my other book as well. But it's probably a positive thing. Here's another one. You have shot your arrows into the air, and now they're speeding towards the target. Now is a time for action. This may involve air travel or other movement. Maybe you have traveled recently. Positive things are rapidly unfolding, establishing the roles you want to play and let go of those that no longer suit you. So I think it's really a big thing about you letting go what doesn't suit you and moving forward. And if you have gone on any type of flights or anything for business or maybe friendships, that's kind of what you are right now. You're just moving forward and you're just kind of vibing. I think that's kind of the vibe. Alrighty, let's see what your future is. Oh, wow. Another wands. 4 of wands. You got all wands. Masculine energy here. Masculine energy. Good night, Dee. Of course. Get some rest. It was nice to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out so much tonight. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night. Means that all your hard work is paid off, and now it's time for you to relax and enjoy what you have earned. Stick to what is familiar and find pleasure in your home. This card represents a satisfied person or home in life. I don't know what you were looking for, but the cards are saying that you have a really happy time right now. Like, you in your future, you are going to reap what you sowed in a positive way. Like, you have worked so hard, you've traveled, you have great partnerships going on right now, and it's saying in the future you're going to feel fulfilled. I don't know what else to like. I don't know what else to say. You're just going to feel fulfilled because of all of the work that you put in. It's basically saying just keep doing what you're doing, because what you're doing right now is working. Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Going sheepies. But these are your cards. I will show you their names real quick. This is your past, your present, and your future. It's really hard to see the... There you go. All wands. That's crazy. All crazy. Alrighty, who is next? Thank you so much. Yeah. We love when we have a positive reading. Exactly, soul. Exactly. Good vibes are coming for sure. Welcome in, Sakura. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, I'm gonna take a big swig of blood here for a second. Quartz, are you here, Quartz? Quartz. Oh, Icarus, you are so close. Holy crap. Are you hanging on, gamer? Barry, I guess I should say Barry. The Luis Royo one. This one. Yes, take some drinkies. Feeling good vibes? Hell yeah. Good vibes. Thank you for bringing in the good vibes, Sakura. We love it. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. The Luis Royo one. Call it the Royo deck. No, you're fine. Whichever one you want, Quartz. Mad Wolf, you better be drinking some blood too. See, I like my cards to be like kind of thicker. The only thing I don't like about these cards is they're not as thick. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Okay. They're not as thick. All right. Wow, these cards really want to do this reading for you, Quartz. They're really excited. Holy crap. All right.
Happy 1 year in this incredible community. Thank you for being shining star in World of Darkness, giving me opportunity to be a part of something incredible. You changed my life to where I am now for many more incredible months to come. Again, thank you, and everyone for everything. Again, thank you. I never had a tarot card reading this really cool freebie.
Aw, you're so sweet, Tyrese. Thank you so much for the resubbing. Can I get some hype in chat for a whole year? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope you've been well. Thank you for being a part of the community. Quartz, which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3? I'm on my phone. Okay, got you. The third one? Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm always drawn to the number 3. Always. Let's do it. So past, present, future. Take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? All right, so your past is the death card, which isn't bad. Don't panic. I know everyone sees the Grim Reaper and they're like, oh my God. But honestly, the Grim Reaper is not a bad sign. A lot of times it means change, which is not bad. Sometimes we need change in our life, right? Let me find it real quick. Oh my God, the dance emote. Holy crap. Oh, you like the heart? Yeah, that's new for this model. Grim Reaper is a chill dude. You just see me trying to steal his scythe. That's all that's gonna happen. All right, this is the card of death. It means the end or death of a cycle. So death card means that, right? Tower Zeri is kind of usually about pretty rough change. The Tower is one I really don't like to see in my readings. Death isn't an ending, but a new beginning. Exactly. Yeah, the Tower. Tower scares me a little bit. A little bit. So this is upright. So contrary to the Grim Illustrations, the Death card indicates a transformation. So in your past, Quartz, it seems like you had a transformation. You were like having a metamorphosis. You had a patterns you found workable are no longer effective. The old ways must be destroyed to make room for the new ways. Yeah. So it seems like in your past you had such a change. So let's see what your present is. Like, see how that affected your present. Oh, you have the High Priest in reverse, which I think it's the High Priestess still. What's so bad about the Tower? The Tower just kind of is a rough card. I would just recommend looking it up. I personally just feel like it's what everyone thinks death is. like the Death card and the Devil card, the Tower tends to alarm anyone. It doesn't represent ruin and devastation, although it appearance usually does herald swift and dramatic change, sometimes extremely upsetting change. That's for the Tower. So if that makes sense. We're a little scared of it. We respect it, but we're a little afraid. Sorry, I'm trying to find this card. Hello? Knocking on the door. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Wait, V is 5, right? Yeah. The Tower card signifies, yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's 5. That's weird. 3, 4. What is it in this one? Oh, okay, I see. Got it. This card is different because it says the High Priest when it's the Hierophant. It's so different because the decks are different. And I'm getting so sleepy. I'm so sorry. So it is reversed. You may wish to overthrow an old tradition, religious ideal. So it feels like you choose to live by whatever philosophy resonates with your true nature. It really feels like you walk to the beat of your own drum, which is a great thing, Quartz, because like a lot of people fall into that pattern of sticking to what they know and only wanting to do one thing. But it feels like from both of these cards, you had a huge change in your past that has made you want to walk on your own, that has made you feel like you need to serve yourself more in a way, not in a negative way, but more in a way that's making you help your own needs, to serve your own growth as a person, right? That's true, Kat. I didn't expect this to be as popular, so I'm kind of like, wow. But perhaps your faith is being challenged in some way and you must reevaluate tenants' health for taking granted. Yeah, so it seems like that's kind of the vibe that we got going right now. And then you have a 3 of Swords as your future. 100 bad guys with swords. Let's see. I love the number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. All right, and it is upright, which is awesome. Wait a second. So weird. You are feeling the pain of separation, possibly in the area of love. Sometimes this card signifies a love triangle. A third party has entered into the formerly stable situation and has caused the breakup, but is ready to happen anyways. It's time to let go. Whatever has died must be allowed to disintegrate within your psychic structure. Don't try to hold on to the past. Hi, Millennium! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Hi! Hello, hello! Entertaining for 5 hours is unbelievable draining. Yeah. I gotta stream again tomorrow, so don't forget to come back tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be a really fun stream as well. It's gonna be completely different, but it's gonna be really fun. So I guess in the future, perhaps the change, maybe you're reflecting on the change and that's something that you keep holding on to. Maybe the change in your past was gonna be very like dramatic. Maybe it was very traumatic, you know, like maybe something happened that you were really just uncomfortable with, but it's just saying kind of like to let it go, like move past it, you know. But there may be an issue with romance as well. Oh yeah, we're doing repo tomorrow with mods and friends, and it's crowd control. So crowd control repo. But it's the end of a love relationship. Maybe there's a breakup in the future. It could also mean that you feel isolated or cut off from something you love, a way of life, your home, a family. So maybe in the future, there's something that will cut you off from that. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Like I said, these cards can change with decisions. This is just in this moment right now, right? So I also pulled this, let's see, hold on. 8, 9, 10. So 10 of Cups. Let's see. 10 of Cups jumped out when I was shuffling. So, and it was upright. This card is an indication of everything that happens, everything that most people wish for: love and harmony, a happy life, true love and companionship. It signifies a time of completion, of reaping what you have sown. It symbolizes abundance in a larger sense. So I think it's going to be, this is currently now, right? So you have changed, you are happy, you're in abundance, you're thriving, you're moisturized, thriving in your own lane right now, right? How do you get your own tarot read? We're done for the night because I've been reading for 5 hours and I've done over 20 tonight. But I will be doing a coffee link. I'll put it up probably Sunday. So if you're interested in like private tarot card readings, I can totally do that. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. I'm like, blah. Regeared, welcome in. I do feel kind of isolated and friends have kind of been distant. There you go. Yeah, then there you go. And then you also have the Hermit, which is interesting that you say that. So let's look at the Hermit real fast. The Hermit. Yeah. So he is upright. The Hermit waits patiently for you to turn him to advice. You may be aware of his influence, but are ignoring him. At this time, you might be looking for guidance from the invisible world. You may be isolating yourself in some way, seeking solitude, wisdom, and inner peace. You want to gain perspective on your life, and you are open to the inner guidance that is available to you. So I think that's right now. Like, I think that's even after this card here. So I think that you are waiting for this guidance, and maybe, hopefully, this message will get to you. Good night, MP. Good night, Nick. It was nice to see you, Nick. I will be back tomorrow, guys, at 4 p.m. CST. By the way, for everyone leaving, if you guys would like to come hang out tomorrow, it's going to be a fun repo day. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think you're doing pretty good. But just don't isolate yourself. Because if you feel like your friend... Wait, Quartz, are you that type of person that when you feel like people are ignoring you, you kind of like lock up and freeze up and you don't reach out? Because that might be what it's saying, and you shouldn't do that. I think you should reach out to your friends and say hello, see what they're doing, you know what I mean? So I feel like if you're that type of person, that maybe the cards are telling you not to do that, because that in turn will just continue to make you feel isolated. Oh, Soren, thank you so much for feeding me. Thank you. I'm about to grab me some coffee. Right, Quartz, right. Yeah, so make sure you're checking in on them as well. It goes both ways, right? If you continue to isolate yourself, you have no one to blame but yourself, right? Like, not in a mean way, but it's kind of true, yeah. Well, thank you, Quartz, for getting a read from me. If you would like to take a picture of your cards, you're more than welcome.
You're the cute.
And then I think I'm going to get some coffee real fast, if you guys are okay with that. Oh, man. Oh, my back. My back. Coffee than Minecraft? Oh, man, I don't know if we're going to do Minecraft tonight. I'm pretty exhausted. 11 p.m.? I sure am. All right, give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm big. Okay. I got drinkies. Who was next? Icarus. Icarus. Which deck would you like? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got a Capri Sun and some coffee. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Hello? Why can't I stab my Capri Sun? Get in there. Yes, I already know which deck I'm gonna pick for you. I already know. It's like oh my gosh, I can show you actually. It's like I really like space. I really like space. Oh, I'm sorry, Fenrir. I'm so sorry. I think you should, if you're okay with it, I would like to do this one. Moon Punch, yeah. I feel like it has like your elegance. Does it taste like the moon? There was a really out of pocket comment I was gonna make, but I'm not gonna make it. Heck yeah. Moon Knight would be proud. No. Mr. Boner Pants, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Make it coward. No. I can't. I did see it. Mr. Who? Show yourself. Show yourself in chat. No, I'm joking. You don't have to. All right, Icarus. No, he's not. They destroyed Jeff. Jeff is dead. Which one, Icarus? 1, 2, or 3? I think we're gonna see more bans for Rocket than we're gonna see for Jeff. 3 it is. Mr. Boner Pants sounds like Ape Salt. Oh my gosh. Okay. Past, present, future. Don't look at my cuticles. If you look at them, I'm suing you. Like I have money to sue. Ape, what are you doing here? Did you say you're going to sleep? Didn't you say? Also, remember, what doesn't apply to you, leave. Whatever resonates with you, take it. But, you know, it's just kind of a suggestion, you know. All right, your past is the 8 of Cups. Ooh, oh my gosh, different direction. Meaning I was playing League. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. 8 of Cups. This is your past. I love this lady's art. I wish I could commission her. So good. Val in her style. Ooh, so good. Good night, Ape. Have a great night. Have fun playing League. Whoa, no, don't look at my cuticles. They're very bad. They're very bad. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, guys. I apologize. All right, your past. The 8 of Cups reminds you to walk away from a serious problem that cannot be solved on your own. It's all right to deviate from plans when things don't feel right. So maybe there was something in your past that you felt like you couldn't walk away from. I'm going to look at my other book as well. I didn't realize this was going to be so successful tonight. I'm so happy. Cups. I'll probably just have to like put a bigger lockdown on them. Up. writes, you wish things were different, but they aren't, so you have to let go. Cut the losses and get out of the situation or relationship that has failed despite your best efforts. Turn your sights and your energies towards something that is likely to be more fulfilling. The only solution seems to be turn your back on a situation and go in another direction. So apparently in your past, you had to change your direction and change your mind on something, you know? Right, Icarus, right. Hi, Meadow! Hello! So it seems like something in your past made you feel like you came to a crossroads where you had to decide to let go. Let's see what your present is, though. This is 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. I keep picking up that book, but it's not giving me what I want. It's not giving what I want. And this is upright. You've put in time and effort and paid your dues. Now you will gain in your business or other enterprise. Not only that, but you have great feel of satisfaction from a job well done. Growth and good fortunes are yours, well earned. Indicates receiving the benefits that are due to you that you have earned by your own hard work. Like a farmer harvesting crops that he's nurtured through bad weather, you're reaping what has been sown. I'm going to pull one more card because I'm a little confused about the jump between these cards. So give me 1 second. That's fair. Tentacles. Welcome back from the Pinkertons. I'm gonna pull one more. I just feel like there's a big jump there and I don't understand why. So I'm asking the cards, why was there a big jump there? What changed? Ooh. 2 of Cups. It just jumped out. Such a cute card, guys. Oh my god. 2 of Cups. Let's see. Let's go back to the cups, shall we? Right? It's so pretty. You're moving in tandem with another person now, and all is going smoothly. Whether it's a romantic relationship or a friendship, you feel accord, mutual admiration, and goodwill towards each other. The 2 of Cups describes a coupling of sort, a marriage, a partnership, a union. Harmony is in the air. This card can also represent a new stage of happiness and harmony in an existing relationship. So it seems like to get to this card, there was someone that kind of helped you get over this situation, maybe? I'm not quite sure. But to get over this situation of feeling lost, like you had to change directions to where you are now, there was like a pause between it, right? So someone was able to help you go through that situation, whether it was your parents, whether it was a friend, whether it was someone that you were romantically interested in. It seems like someone was able to help you through that. So let's see what your future is here. It is a reverse Queen of Cups, which I'll show you the right. Hi, Drips. Welcome in. So this is your future. If this card represents a person, be careful whom you trust with your secrets in your emotional life. If the card represents the person, it can mean that you're playing with the possible dangerous psychic or emotional matters you don't understand. Let me see in this book. I like to read all of these because then I can see where it's connecting the dots. You know what I mean? Like, you have a lot of cups in here too. You have 3 cup cards. Queen, 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 queen. Where's my queen? My queen. Where's the queen? There she is. You have become emotionally detached and lost touch with your inner restraint. You feel cut off from others. Repressing your anxieties could lead to a numbness or a burst of rage. Do what's necessary to reconnect with yourself. Okay, so I think I understand. Hi, Vengeful. Welcome in. Hi, Drips. Thank you so much. You can't hold in your anxiety, Icarus. You just can't do that. I feel like that will cause you a lot of distress. I think if you aren't able to communicate with others, especially like boundaries, I'm getting like a vibe of like boundaries, or maybe like what you are looking for in like a friendship or a relationship with that other person, that's really gonna mess you up. That's really gonna stress you out. So I think that you really need to, in the future, the cards are telling you to set your boundaries and to make sure that you are trying to reach out a little bit, because maybe you're feeling, like it said in there, like maybe you're feeling cut off from others. So make sure you're reaching out a little bit more so you don't lose those connections that you have, especially with the change that you've had in the past. That had to be like a crossroads, because maybe you made friends and you, like you said, college. So maybe you made friends, and instead of keeping that connection with the people that you made friends with in college, you've been really cut off. And I think the cards are kind of saying don't do that. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Vengeful, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. These cards are so nice though. Look how thick they are. Okay, cool. I'm glad you got it. Okay, here, let me show you your cards real quick. Good night, soul. Good night, good night. Good night. Yeah, of course. I hope it helped. I hope it gave any type of insight that you may not have had before. I'm trying to show you the glow, because that's how you can see the names easier. Of course, Soul. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting so tired. I'm getting so tired. I really apologize. I should have closed the queue. I just always feel bad. That would be cool, Jedi. That would be cool. All right, who is next? Is it Barry? Barry! Barry, Barry, Barry. Oh. Which deck would you like? Thank you, Icarus. Thank you so much. The Mothman card? I think it was this one. Only 9 more. I know, Angel. I know. Only 9 more. This one? I think this one had the Mothman, right? Did it have the red outline? I think this one had it. I think so. Okay, cool. Let me shuffle them up. I'm sorry you didn't go for the tarot card.
That's
Not
my
the
girl.
the tarot card. I'm sorry you didn't go for the Neopets card. Wow, what have you been doing this entire time? Also, Neo, thank you so much for the follow, Neo. Metal, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Hi, Massa. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Neopets. It's just gonna be trauma for you, Plywood. Just trauma. Leia's never gonna let you live it down. All right, you ready? Hi, Lady Ace. Welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Metal. All right, let's go. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3?
Time to get absolutely locked in.
Oh, let me stretch my back. What? No, no, no. This is your reading. This is your reading, Barry. Vampire, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Jelly. Oh my gosh, Umbra Wolf, thank you so much. That is such a sweet message. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry to hear about your job. But thank you so much for the kind words. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Lady Ace. Thank you. Oh, Umbral Wolf. I'm so sorry. That sucks that happened. Not 2? Oh, you scared me. Wait, oh, Barry said 2. Okay. Oh, you scared me. Okay, remember, this is past, present, future. Take what resonates, leave what it doesn't. Okay? So, let's go ahead and go over the first one. Oh my god, this is a beautiful card. This is the 8 of Swords. Eight of Swords. The queue is close tonight, Umbral Wolf. I'm so sorry. I've read like so many cards tonight, so I'm a little tired. But I will be offering readings through coffee soon. So if you're interested in private readings, I could do that as well. Yeah, of course. I might do more streams as well, but I just don't know yet. So, swords. Hold on, let me tell you what swords are first. The swords symbolize events, conditions, situations, or attitudes that may be difficult or challenging. The suffering associated with the swords can also be a result of overanalyzing situations. Looking at you, Barry. Looking at you. We both do this. So this is the 8 of Swords. It's upright. The tension of the 8 of Swords is related to that the 2. Expect that the 2 indicates denial, while the 8 suggests that you are conscious of the choices available. Despite this, you feel trapped, either unable or unwilling to choose, and therefore stuck in a painful state. You are your own worst enemies. Looking at you, Barry, in your past. Most writers view this as an extremely negative card. A bound and blindfolded woman is surrounded by 8 swords stuck into the sand around her like a barrier. The bad situation is temporary, and if the card falls in the future position, the problem can be avoided. This is in the past. So this was your past. We already know what this is about. But you got past it, you know? So it's fine. Exactly. All right, so this is the present. This is the Queen of Swords reversed. God, look at this art, guys. Can we just appreciate this art? Holy fuck. So this is the Queen of Swords reversed. Let's see. When the queen is reversed, the person she represents is not dealing well with the loss. There may be sadness, withdrawal, excuse me, or mourning beyond reasonable limits. If the card does not stand for a person, it can represent a situation in which the person is bogged down emotionally, wallowing in pain, letting her heart rule her head. Maybe, is there something going on right now that's making you feel that way? Let me look at my other book real quick. So that's the Queen of Swords reversed. Is there something bogging you down? I know that we talked before about it. It's hard to do these readings because I never want to tell like people's information. But I know you were feeling like really worried about a situation in your past. Maybe that is still like prevalent in your day-to-day life that you don't even realize, you know, maybe it's something that you just kind of keep in the back of your head. As if there is an unseen weight holding you down, you are filled with self-doubt and fear the worst. You have lost confidence and do not know which direction to take. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is like not present, but this was probably you a couple of months ago. So remember how we talked about something about you doing something for yourself to help your confidence? Maybe this is something that was after this card. Does that make sense? So after this card is where things started to change. It's not necessarily the present in this moment, but possibly, yeah, exactly. Like you didn't know which direction to take, and like you have had a big change in your life in that regard. So I feel like that was a change for you. But I feel like these are like not, these are both basically like past cards, I think. in my opinion. But let's go ahead and do your future. Sorry, your future is reverse hermit. Reverse hermit. So let's look at the hermit. Yeah, sorry, I was trying not to tell. Me and Barry know each other in real life, so if you guys don't know that. So I was trying not to, like, you know, tell everything. This is a reverse card. Keeping yourself busy can be a form of denial. You have been putting off giving yourself the solitude you need to sort out your life and the issues you are confronting. It is time, or long past time, for you to engage in self-evaluation to reflect on your aims and goals, associations, relationship, career, and life path. You may want to withdraw to think about things through. Stop avoiding it. Hi, hello. Whoa, Umbro. Thank you so much for the 3 months to Umbro Wolf. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Alternate, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, welcome in, guys. So basically I think it's I think the cards want you just to reflect a little bit, Barry. I think they're saying that you're knowing your personality, you kind of let a lot of things like roll off your shoulders. You're very like relaxed and you're very go with the flow, but maybe the cards are kind of telling you to stop and actually take a moment to evaluate everything that's changed in your life. I think that that's something that you really should do, just to see where you want to go from here. Like whether it's relationships, whether it's work, whether it's your future goals. I think it's just saying to stop and kind of do a check-in with yourself and maybe even try to evaluate where you want to be. Maybe make a plan, you know what I mean? I think that would be the best. I think that's what it's saying. Is like you've gone through all of these changes. Now it's time to stop, think, and see where you want to go in the future. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I hope that gives you some insight. Yeah. How goes the tarot? It goes good, Alternate. How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, I just debuted this model recently. Yeah, these are the tarot cards that I'm using this to do these readings today. So I will show you your cards up close real quick. So these are the 3. It's really hard to see the name because they're like glowies. Thank you, Barry, for getting a reading from me. They are. Maury! Oh, did they? There you go. There you go. Boobies! That light just scared me. Did it change colors? Don't do that. That was spooky. Booby deck. Got it. That's so weird. Okay, it's the ghost. Hey, if any of you guys know ghosts, can you tell them to stop changing my light? Wait. What do you mean, Lux? Of course. Good night, Barry. Oh, are you talking about Maury? Not tonight, Alternate. Actually, I've done over 20 readings tonight, so not tonight, but I will be offering them through coffee, and if there's enough demand, I can do another stream like this in the future. For sure. For sure. Sorry, it's a little late. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I've been doing this the entire stream, so it's been a long night, but I hope you guys are vibing with it. All right. Which one do you like? 1, 2, or 3? That's so funny. That's so funny. I am. Quietly existing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. 1. Okay, heard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Remember, past, present, future. Whatever doesn't resonate, leave it. Whatever stays, keep it. I got the boobies and surround sound. Samurai, thank you so much for the follow. Quietly existing, thank you so much for the follow. We'll go to the Outlaws. Oh, we got in this card a lot tonight. Nine of Swords. This is your past? Nakura, welcome in. Nine of Swords. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. So also, sorry guys, some of these may not like be as accurate because I'm getting a little sleepy and I'm a little tired. Hi Noobles, thank you so much. Yeah, I had nails on earlier, but I took them off because like they were like just a pain in my butt. Good night, alternate. I appreciate you. I hope to see you around. Get some rest. All right, this is your past. Your past, Maury. Extreme anxiety, nightmares, tension, unhappiness, and regrets over past mistakes or misfortune, which makes sense knowing you, what we know. But this is reversed. Reverse shows intense mental anguish. It's time to examine belief systems that no longer apply to your life and are standing in the way of your progress. You're suffering because you refuse to face the cause of your problems. Honesty is called for if you want to resolve the situation. Which, you know, we know that. We know, yeah, good night, Barry. Good night, good night. We know about your past, so we already kind of have an idea of what this is referencing to. So let's go ahead and see what your present is looking like. Ooh, the Jack of Cups. Look, it's red for you. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. What is your star sign? Maury. You know what? You know what's funny is every time I have to think about your name, I always go, "That's Amore." Capricorn. Ooh, okay. So we have some water energy in this. Jack of Cups. Let me see. Jack of Cups. Let's see. This is upright. And a fish, a symbol of water element, peeks out of it. So she has a fish in that little dish. This page signifies a young person who's bringing you a message about love. It might mean an engagement. We know this. Or a wedding. Some situation that holds an inherent emotional risk. The circumstances may be exciting yet scary at the same time as with a sudden elopement, which I don't think you're eloping, but often the page suggests, which is this one, this Jack, naivety or vulnerability, especially in the matters of heart, which you are very lovingly naive and trusting people with your heart. If the card represents you, it says that you are already decided to take an emotional risk. You are willing to give it your all and feel things will work out. Which is really cute because you are engaged. I'm very close to eloping. It would be easier, honestly. It'd be easier. Maury is actually engaged, though. And then your future, which is a 5 of Swords. Wait, you have a cup. You have 2 swords and 1 cup. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Nikura. Thank you. Welcome in. 5 of Swords, which is reversed. The 5 of Swords suggests the double-edged nature of the sword. One edge signifies defeat, misfortune, betrayal, and loss. The other suggests learning to accept boundaries we all must face and live with. 5s are about adjustment, and this 5 indicates you're adjusting to some kind of change brought on by the distress or loss. It is reverse. Your losses have hit you hard. You are in a state of great unhappiness. You feel hurt and betrayed, angry and discouraged, but you can only pull yourself out of your misery. You may feel confused about why the crisis occurred, but deep down you know the reasons. You just don't want to face them. So you said that you're close to wanting to elope, and that's like something that really resonated with you. Is that something that you hey, no kissing, stop. Sorry, the boys are kissing. But is that something that, from what we've talked about in the past, is that something with people close to you that could be putting pressure on you in that way? Maybe it's causing you distress in that. So maybe eloping is the decision. It's really up to you. But yeah, we're getting close to 30. We absolutely are, Evan. But here, let me ask for a little bit more clarification. I'm gonna pull one more card. Run more. The boys are being crazy. All the boys are boing. All the boys are boing. Hi, Moonlit. Welcome in. I love your name. I always love seeing your name. All right, you ready? Let's pull this last one. Oh, this one really didn't want to go in there. The world. Right, exactly, Maury, exactly. So the world. And they really like me today with these main ones. The world. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. We're almost there. We're close. There it is. So. I have to cover the boobies, but the world. Success in all endeavors is assured. Everything is available to you and all is right in the world. Whatever you do now will prosper. A career change, a move to another place, a new relationship recognition, rewards, acclaim. This is the end of an old cycle and the beginning of a new one. You have mastered the complexities of your inner nature. It's saying to put your trust, and this is up to you, right? Put your trust into a higher power. Many responsibility and opportunities are available to you, and you're free to choose what pleases you. I think it's like this. I think you got a 4-card spread. You're gonna have a rough time here, or this one could even be with this right here now. You're gonna have a rough time because of everything you're going through. That's gonna stress you out. But I think in the future, everything is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You just have to get through this storm. You just have to get through it. You just have to get through this crisis that may happen or may be happening. We just have to get through it. And then everything will be okay. The world is your oyster is basically what it's saying. So once you get past these really hard issues, that's when you're going to get to... Hi, Pingy. Hello. That's when you're going to get to having a good time. We're going to have a good time once you get past it, okay? Just keep going. Honestly... The only way through is forward. So it's going to be hard. Just be kind to yourself. Be patient. Things are rough right now, but you just have to be strong. Sometimes it's a little hard to be strong, but I promise it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I promise. Don't cry. I try my best. You will do your best. I know you will. I know you will. How are you, Pingy? Thank you for letting me read your cards, Maury. I'm also sorry if that was not as accurate. I'm trying my best. I'm sheepies. All right, who is next? May I ask? Ask. Gotta drink a little more coffee. Of course, Maury. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped my camera again. Ah! Doctor, are you here? Doctor. You still here, Doctor? I know you've been here for a long, long time. Dr. Riz, are you in the chat? Hello. Which deck would you like, Doctor? Oh, I'm sorry it was such a stressful day. It's your turn. It's your turn, Doctor. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna be so spiritually exhausted tomorrow, but it's okay. Doctor is making a house call. Oh, my bad. I hope I didn't interrupt. Which deck would you like? I'm sorry it turned out so stressful, Pinky, but I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Which horror one would you like? Would you like this one? Or would you like this one? A or B? I also have this little... Which one would you like? A? Okay, heard. Let's do it. Neopets. The trauma. Is it really? Wait, Metal, I want a picture. I want to see. Oh, this right here, it's so you can pull the deck up easier. So you don't have to like tip it over constantly, but I still tip it over. Can we have that with the sticker? The sticker was from my merch before. Aw, well, thank you for being here, Pingy. I appreciate you. Can I get a shout out for Pingy? You know, can I share something with you guys? I have been really trying hard to like do like new ideas for streams. So I hope you guys will stay with me while I do some things that aren't like gaming content. Because like I really do enjoy gaming, but I also want to be able to share other parts of myself with you. I'm just really worried about like, I know it sounds dumb to say it out loud, but I'm like really worried about viewership because I've worked so hard. I'm so scared about not having good viewership in regards to trying new things, you know? Oh my gosh, these cards are so excited for you. They knew it was Dr. Riz. I know, and I am really a lot happier. I'm so much happier, and I hope that you guys can kind of tell that I've been happier the last couple of streams, so I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Aw, thank you, TK. I know everyone's like, don't worry about the numbers. It's still one of those things that's really hard for my neurospicy self because I always feel like a failure sometimes. But I'm really trying to be kind to myself and not worry about it now. And I think with like these antidepressants, it's really helping me be able to not to, you know? All right, you ready? Thank you for the head pats. Haru, welcome in. All right, ready? 1, 2, or 3. Welcome in, welcome in. I just want to do more things, you know? I love gaming, but like, there's so many more things to do. But then there's some days I just want to game. It's so hard. 2 middle. Welcome in, Haru. Can we welcome in Haru chat? Aw, thank you for being here, Liam. Of course, Jojo! What are we doing? We're doing tarot card readings. Oh, you guys are so good. Thank you guys for welcoming in the first chatters. Oh my god, same, Pinky. Alrighty, remember, past, present, and future. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Here is your past card. which is the Three of Swords. Oh, this way. Okay, I will look at it later, Metal. I can't wait. No, you're fine. Thank you. Thank you for saying it again. Three of Swords. Viewership on Twitch is a fickle thing, but the community loves you and your content. That's true. I'm extremely blessed to have the community that I do. Everyone always praises you guys because you're always so nice and so welcoming. So that's something that you guys all should be proud of as well. It's your accomplishment as well, you know? All right, Three of Swords. This is your past. Stormy emotions can lead to quarrels. Should this escalate, it could lead to a separation. However, please remember this card still only has the energy of 3. There may be an upheaval in family situations, but hope for the future is shown in this card, represented by the clearing sky above the image. The three of Swords can represent separation between loved ones. This card can also appear for couples who are separated through distant work and so on, making them miserable. So it does not necessarily mean a relationship split. So maybe... perhaps you have a family separation. Maybe your folks are not together or something like that. Like, I don't want to make any assumptions, so please don't be offended. But it seems like there was a separation in your past that really stuck with you. Maybe you had a breakup. It's literally saying, like, just don't hold on to the past. You have to just move on in this regard. And maybe you felt like really isolated in your past as well. Thank you, Des. Thank you. Here is your present, Doctor. It is the Two of Swords, which is crazy. You got a 2 to 3 back to back. Two of Swords. Lies Moon, thank you for the follow. What goes to the Outlaws? 2. This is such an old book, guys. Wait, when was this book made? Hold on, I need you to know how old this book is. Where is it? 2000, oh, I'm sorry. 1999. I've had this book for so long. I get that, Nicker. I get that so much. I'm also neurospicy. As long as you're nice to everyone, I think everyone here is usually some kind of neurospicy. But I think that just makes it more unique. Everyone is just so unique in that way, you know? Where is it? Two of Swords. So this is your present self. It's upright. This card represents a situation in which it appears impossible to move forward because you can't figure out with logic or intellect how to proceed. You must rely on blind faith that the universe will handle things. This card indicates stasis. You may be maintaining the situation by putting up a facade or ignoring the underlying tension that exists. This is an uncomfortable position to be in, but you aren't ready to do anything about it yet. You need to speak up and communicate. Eventually, however, change must take place. You have choices. So right now, maybe you just feel like you're stuck. Maybe you feel like you have no choice. You're just kind of grabbing into the dark to see if you can have anything to go forward with. Radio, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Des, you're so sweet to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. But maybe there's a situation right now where you feel like you're very stuck and you're just trying to like stick to your gut. Maybe there's let me flip over your future and we'll kind of see there. Your future is the Page of Wands reversed. I've been feeling lost for the last 3 years. So maybe you're just kind of stuck there. Yeah. I think it's trying to say that you are feeling really lost, but there are many choices ahead of you that you can pick, right? Like just maybe looking around, maybe taking a moment and evaluating things might help a little bit with kind of deciding where to go from here. So let's see what your future is. The Page of Wands. Also, Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Alrighty. It is reversed. When reversed, the Page of Wands represents a delay which could cause trouble. Something you were expecting might not arrive on time, or mix-up may recur. So yeah, it's basically saying that, Laz. It's basically like saying you need to change what you're doing right now. You need to make a decision and you need to step forward. You can't just keep continuing where you are right now, how you're feeling lost. You really need to look around and reevaluate things, Doctor, and kind of see where to go from here. Because right now, if you continue this, you're just going to continue to feel stuck. You're going to continue to feel like the way you are feeling right now. So I feel like you really need to move forward. Don't be afraid to look past what you normally see. I'm not quite sure all the situations, but there are probably opportunities sitting in front of you. And maybe going back to the board and evaluating those opportunities might help you in the future for sure. Catalina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. Oh, for sure, Haru. For sure. I mean, tarot cards are like, I really feel like it's one of those things where you just take what resonates and leave what doesn't, you know? That's kind of the vibe I have for them. Like, if it doesn't relate to you, then just kind of leave it. Maybe it doesn't. Radio, I hope you're doing good, though. But let me show you your cards, just so if you wanted to look them up for further research, you can. Welcome in, Catalina. Outlaws, can we say welcome in to Cat? Let me see if I can get the angle right. There we go. So you can look them up. But thank you so much, Doctor. I hope that gave you some insight. I know it's probably not like, you know, as like in depth, but it was basically just saying like, you gotta make a decision to move forward, you know? Hello, Craig!
Follow high free.
Hi! Thank you so much for the resubby! Thank you for tier 3. Thank you for remaining an ace up my sleeve. I appreciate you. I think MV's having dinner, so MV, I'll do one call for MV. Craig, how are you? Did you just wake up? No way. No way. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped my mic. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Radio. It's good to see you. Who is after MV? Lux! You ready, Lux? Guys, I'm so sorry. I feel so tired. I feel like these aren't as exciting. I'm so sorry. Ah! Which deck would you like, Lux? Time to see it. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% real, Cat. I've been reading cards for like 6 hours, so my spiritual spoons are kind of like scraping the bottom of the barrel right now, but we're trying. Cole! Oh my gosh, Cole! Good night, Doctor. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Cole, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I hope you're doing well. Here, let me give you guys an option. For everyone that is still in line, because I don't feel like I will be able to. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I don't think I'm performing like the best I can. Would you guys be okay if you would like? I don't know how to do this. I'm just really scared. I feel like I'm not reading very well right now. But thank you so much, Cole. Thank you. It's okay. Lux, I will pick. Let's do Lux, let's do the Neopets. I've been pagan cat since immersion break since I was around 14. I had, what's really funny is I had someone who came up to me that was a friend of my parents who said that they felt like Lilith was calling to me. So I started researching it on my own when I was in Catholic school. Oh, horror? Did you want horror? Wait, we can do horror. Oh, thank you, Cole. Thank you. Wait, Lex, did you want horror or did you want me to pick? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Well, I want you to be able to pick which one you like. Which pagan? No, so my patron right now is Odin. And my matron is Skemet. So... Usually they're supposed to be of the same pantheons, but right now, because my Patreon used to be Anubis, it's kind of like skiltered or whatever it's called. Like I am still like waiting for my matron to move, but Skemet is recent, so I think they're not picks, unfortunately. Skemet. I have one from there's one goddess from the Greek pantheon that will not leave me alone, so I'm kind of scared. Hell of a jump. Wait, what do you mean, Zeri? Yes, Des of War. Yeah. Wait, really? Which goddess? I can't remember her name. I actively tried to not think of her name. I actively try not to think of her because then she won't leave me alone, and I'm very So usually, I don't know if this happens to anyone else who's pagan, but when gods want to like teach you like lessons and stuff like that, they literally will not leave you alone. Like they literally will not. When I first discovered Wicca, yeah, exactly the same. They will not leave you alone. All right, Lux, you ready? Is what I meant. Yeah, I don't know why, Zeri, because I never felt a pull towards Odin. And then one day, it was just like, he was like, you need this. And honestly, I think it was around the time that my dad passed away, and he felt that call of like, I needed like that strength that he can provide and that guidance. No, Haru, why did you say her name? No, not like this. Not like this. She's never gonna leave me alone now. Oh my god. No, you're fine. You're fine. Aw, thank you, Rain. Thank you. We're having soft tacos, exactly. I mean, he's really a strong like person that I look to for guidance all the time. So, what have I told you? It just threw 3 cards at me. I won't take those because I don't know if they're real, but that's funny. All right, you ready? Have you pick? That explains a lot. Now you know why I'm like, don't bother me, please. Oh. Alrighty, which one would you like, Lux? Now no. I was fucking up. I wasn't reading it. Oh, really, Lux? Hi, Sting! My unlucky, the chunker. Okay, if this one card that I saw in my hand turns up in your read, I will be so surprised. Past, present, future. Oh, my head. Oh, thank you, Vampire. Thank you. Oh, you guys are being so nice to me tonight. Thank you so much. All right, your past, present, future. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. It looks straight on my screen, but it doesn't in the camera, and that bothers me. All right, ready? Past. It was the High Priestess. Let's see what the High Priestess says. But welcome in. Can we say welcome into Vampire? First time chat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Where the heck? There it is. This is reverse. Yes, Sting. I would love that. Right, Des. Yeah. Very pushy. Very pushy. Oh my God. Please. Please, lady, leave me alone. I'm very scared of you. Oh my God. The High Priestess in reverse is untuned radio. There are plenty of important messages you could be accessing, but instead all you hear is static. It may be that you come to distrust your inner guidance. If you can't find an immediate reason for certain thoughts or feelings, they can be easily discarded. Your intuition is one of the most powerful tools you have, and to ignore it is a terrible waste. Lux, are you very much a more logical person over emotional? Because maybe in your past, like, you just kind of like tuned everything out and you just kind of were cruising. Like, maybe your emotions weren't like at the forefront and you kind of felt like you had to turn them off to some degree. So it's basically saying in the past you ignored those like natural emotions that you had, like your intuition and your guidance from your gut. Those are things that you didn't like really put any type of weight on, it seems like, in your past. But let's go ahead and see what your next card is. The Hanged Man. Ooh, 2 double. Let's see. That one is upright though. I'd say more logical. Yeah. I got that vibe. Logical. Where is he? Little Grudo, please. Little Grudo, man. There he is. The Hanged Man is a card of sacrifice and dormancy. Whether by choice or by force, all progress has grinded to a halt. The delay may be frustrating, but know that this is for a reason. You may need more time to reflect and could benefit from the new perspective that a pause can breed? No, it's fine. I didn't say that. You said that. You'll know when the time is right to act, but it's not now. No. I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. Tay, welcome in. Lux, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. Oh, Dimple, come in. But it's basically right now it feels like you're in a pause situation where you're really sitting back to think about everything. No, we're not, TK. Colonel, hello, welcome in. But right now it seems like you're having a moment where you're able to step back and kind of just sit there and relax. But I think what it wants you to do right now is kind of reflect on everything. So wherever you are in life, to sit back and reflect on what's happening to you right now would probably be wise. It doesn't seem like you're in a bad position. It just seems like you're in a position where everything is kind of stopped, right? We're not doing nothing, Cole. We are Nope. We're not doing nothing. We sure not doing nothing. Future. Oh my God. Wow. You have a lot of good energy here, actually. Lux, these are all big cards. So here's the Empress. And it's upright. So this is your future. This card, it can signal a new addition to the family, or it can relate to the birth of a more absent synth, like the birth of a new project. It's your role to create a safe and welcoming environment for them to flourish. So in the future, there's a chance that you will have an opportunity to bring a new idea, a new project to like fruition. Like you can be there, but you have to put the work into it. I think what it's saying right now is like right now you're kind of stuck where you are, but there is going to be new opportunities in the future. You just have to be a little bit more patient. But it seems like you're chilling. I don't feel like there's any impatience in this reading. It just feels like there is a kind of like a hunger to be more, to do more, right? But that's kind of what it's feeling. Just give it a moment, and in the future, perchance there could be a new opportunity arising for you. But yeah. Oh my god, my tattoo itches. Uh-oh, we started the peeling. I was gonna put my arm under it, but I can't do that. I believe in it. I believe. Maybe putting some maybe like it said, take a moment. This is reversed, so I'm gonna try to keep it like this. Take a moment and reflect. Do some reflection, Lux, and see where you want to be going forward. I'm trying to show all of them. There you go. The peeling, I know. Yeah, hi B. I have multiple. Honestly, I didn't eat very much before I started stream, so I'm not having too bad of nausea tonight. I had like a tostada and like half a burrito. But welcome in. Who is next? Rez, are you still here? How are you, B? I think Rez might have went to sleep. Tenshi! Oh, Rez, hi! Hello! Of course, Lux, thank you so much for letting me read your cards, and thank you so much for being so patient. Rez, which deck would you like? Oh, are you? Oh my god. Is it your first tattoo, Rain? That was really scarily accurate. I'm so sorry. I am. The red one. You want this deck? Second tattoo? Hell yeah. I am doing tarot, yeah. Oh, wait, why were you living in an Airbnb if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's go, Rez. Let's go, Rez. Yeah, Neopets, don't play. Oh my god, wait, can I show you guys this card? Look how beautiful this card is. I would get this tattooed on me. Hold on. Look how beautiful. Isn't it funny that one of my favorite colors is red and I'm colorblind to red? What kind of fucking irony is this? Hap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. I'm getting a tattoo on my upper arm for my birthday, though. I'm really excited about. I am colorblind, yeah. For a much gayer. Wow, I love that for you, B. Hi, Des. Turns out it wasn't brown, it was red. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that they're not like super stupid. I'm glad that they're still resonating with you guys, you know? Oh. I do have a card that fell out. That's definitely yours. Oh no, dude. I have eye stuff on my eye. I have lotion in my eye. Oh man, hold on.
Love the new model BTW.
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Maury, oh no. Calv, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Not this time, Colonel. I've been reading for 6 hours. I've done over 30 readings tonight, so unfortunately not tonight, but I will be doing a coffee one. So it'll be like a more personal reading. I'll be putting that on coffee. I'll get it set up soon. Yeah, we're done tonight. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad because everyone's coming in. But I'm a little sleepy and I feel like that's affecting my my reading ability. But thank you so much, B. Thank you so much. I do have 6 wings. Yeah, thank you for noticing. All right. Thank you for being here, though, Colonel. I appreciate you. I also hate that this paper has spiders, and I didn't notice that until now. Okay, I hate spiders. Thanks. All right, 1, 2, or 3 for you. I do fly. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't notice. I didn't notice, actually. Jedi, usually I try to, I just use feeling. I use my gut instinct, right? I don't know. I just feel like if like 2 or 3 fall out and I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a part of the spread, I'll put it apart. But sometimes I just feel like they just are me being silly. Marcus, welcome in. Wait, did I miss your message? Oh, you said 2. Okay. 2 it is. Alrighty. 1 passed. 2, sorry, Rez. 3. Alrighty. See what sticks. That'd be kind of funny though, right? All right, so past, present, future. What resonates with you, keep. What doesn't, throw away. So here is your past. Ooh, judgment. Judgment. I'm trying to make sure you can see the art. Judgment. Oop, the Pinkertons are here. Welcome back from the Pinkertons. Hopefully they didn't steal your wallets. Yeah, I wanted 6 wings like based on that. I really wanted them to look similar to the brides from Van Helsing, but I also wanted them to look like albino bats. So judgment, hold on. Judgment. My brain, I need to turn it back on. Chat, help my brain. Justice. I'm requesting forehead kisses. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. All right, so judgment. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Oh my gosh. You've had a wake-up call, and this is your past, by the way, from the universe, and you are now ready to step into a new phase of your maturing process. Your life is fairly settled now, and you are letting things grow at a steady pace without hurrying the process. A new phase in your life is coming into being as natural result of your maturity. Like a tree that has gone through the flowering stage bears fruit as the product of its maturity. You may get important news that will prove beneficial, or you may acquire new knowledge that may help you. Oh my gosh. But so I think in your past you had a wake-up call that kind of changed everything. So I think a wake-up call is a buzzword here. So you probably had something that changed your life, whether that was like a week ago, a month ago, a year ago, years ago. There's something that happened that changed your life to the present for now. It seems like from what I'm getting from this card, it was probably in your teenage years or maybe like in your younger years. I don't know how old you are, but it seems like maybe you were younger and that maturity like kind of hit you. But here is your present card. Ooh, which is strength. I haven't seen this card before. Strength, which is your present. I had to turn down the sound. It was loud in my ear. Okay. It looks like Jack the Ripper, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is weird. Or is it Slash? Kind It looks like that too. This card is upright as well. So this is your present day. You have come through severe trials and triumphed. You have found your deep inner strength and it will see you through whatever comes your way. You are firmly connected to the instinctual world and able to make friends with it and control it. Your positive connection to your animal self, okay, will care for your needs. I think it's mainly seeing like your gut instinct, that kind of thing, like your connection to your gut instinct and knowing your true self, you know? At this time, logical analysis, if it's conflict with your intuition, is not as important as it feels, as what you feel to be right for you. So right now you're chilling. You're listening to your gut instinct. You are vibing. I think it seems pretty good right now. Slash, that's crazy. Let me see. So you had some sort of awakening and you're kind of just riding the waves right now. It feels like you have able to recognize some of your natural instincts and so you're able, wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand what it's trying to tell me. It's just saying that you're fine right now. It says that everything is pretty good right now. Pretty gooda. All right. Let us look at your future. The Magician. I haven't seen this card either. Wow, you got all main too. The Magician, which is your future. Which is also upright, which is wild. Man, some of you guys have had such good readings tonight. Where you're just like, everything is fine. Everything's great. The Magician. Where are you? Hello. Oh, is it number 1? There he is. Yeah. All these are new. This is upright. This signifies new beginnings and new choices. It indicates someone who is willing and able to manipulate the situation to achieve the desired ends. It suggests leadership potential, ambition, desire for action, and new relationships coming into being. Tools for whatever you desire are already at hand, and the knowledge for using them correctly. Evaluate them and use them properly. Literally. Oh my God, Rain. Oh no. Thanks, Josh. I loved them. You have such a good read though, Rez, because it's literally saying everything is really good right now. Like, you have everything to be successful in the future, right? This is a fucking amazing reading. And then you also had this card, which is the 8 of Swords. We got this one earlier. So it's interesting that this one popped out because I believe this is the card that says that basically you feel trapped. Is there something that's making you feel kind of trapped right now, Rez? And you don't have to say like exactly what, but you can say yes or no. Hi Uzi, welcome in. Because perhaps there's something behind this of being like, you are doing really well, but maybe there's a pressure from an outside source that is giving you issues, that's making you feel a lot of pressure to be perfect. Maybe it's your parents, maybe it's a partner, maybe it's friends, but maybe you're feeling really trapped behind this persona of having to be perfect. And that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting right now, is like, you can have everything that you want, but you're feeling very trapped with even having to deal with that stress of being able to have everything that you want. I don't know if that makes sense, but like there comes like a weight to that, right? That's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. But this is, I mean, it's a good reading, but this is the red herring here. Hello, Kashi. I have shown it before, but I can show you again. This is the horror. I keep saying horror, but it's horror. I'm saying horror with an H. By it's Abigail Larson. I hope you can see that. Brrm. I know, I'm saying it so weird. It's not focusing, but it's by Abigail Larson. It's all art by her. Right, exactly. See, that's those pressures right there. It's like you have the success, but you feel very trapped in like living in a cage of what you would rather not want to be trapped in, right? But welcome in, Kashi. Can we say hello to Kashi? Hello, hello. Do you want to take a picture of your cards, Rez, just so you can look them up later? So this is your past, this is your present, this is your future. Yeah, I think I might just do these cards next time. And then this is your wild card here. Yippee! Thank you so much, Rez. I hope it was worth the wait. I'm so sorry for making you wait so long. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Of course, of course. I hope it resonated with you, and I hope it gives you some thoughts. I hope it like makes you think a little bit, because usually when I do my like tarot reading for myself, I always sit back and think about what I read to try to apply it to make it so I can get out of that situation if I'm in a situation, you know? Hell yeah. Who is next, Jess? Who do we got next? Thank you, Icarus. We're so close. I'm so sleepy. Silent! Silent, are you here? Can we ping Silent? Ping, 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 ping. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, GD. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Uh-oh, I think Silent was here earlier. Silent Wrath, welcome, 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 welcome. Are you lurking? We'll give it a little second here. The time is now. Hello, Khajiit. Oh my god, Khajiit, you missed me being a Khajiit. Khajiit found coin. Abby, are you here? Envy, you're so good. Abby, are you here? Yippee! Abby, which deck would you like? Would you like the Red Horror? Would you like the Poster Horror, the Neopets, or the Luis Royo? Waking up for my birthday party? Ooh! Did you have a good birthday party? Did you buy wares? I did buy wares. Khajiit bought catnip. Actually, Khajiit did not buy catnip. Khajiit had to, like, be responsible. Khajiit needs to pay off. No skooma. Louis? Okay, let's go. Louis. All right, keep an eye out for Silent if Silent comes back. Ooh, these cards are so slippery. Ooh, my back hurt. Who is on deck after Abby? In this world? I see. This Khajiit does not have skooma. It's not skooma. Wait, you're playing the forest? Oh my god. I love the forest. Camaro, are you still here, Camaro?
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the stretchies. I will stretch in a moment. I know. I haven't used Oracle cards before. So, you beat me on that. Maybe I'll buy one. I told Nia to suggest one for me. Okay, so 1, 2, or 3. Abby. I am still learning too, Kashi. Like, I still don't know a lot. There's so much I could know, like with the numbers, the elements. Like, I'm still trying to learn. Right now, I'm just kind of like reading with my gut, you know? Just kind of learning how to read with my gut. Yeah. Gonna say something else? 2? Let's do 2. Let us do 2. One, 2, 3. So past, present, future. What kind of deck do you have? Right, Kashi, right. Maybe I'll enjoy those a lot. Yeah, my hand's really pale. It's just so past, present, future. So take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If it doesn't resonate with you, it may resonate with someone else that needs the message that the universe is trying to give to them. So here is your past. Oh, interesting. So we have the Knight of Cups. We actually had this earlier, but we had it reversed. So let me grab my book. Thank you, Haru. Thank you. There's cups. Can you guys hear that in the mic? Hold on. No, you guys can't really, huh? You can hear it probably when I talk. Yeah, these are shiny. My book. Something, yeah, definitely allergic to the sun. Alrighty, so in your past, it's upright. The Knight of Cups is bringing you a message about love, or he may represent your true love. The knight on the white horse, which that horse is not white, but it's fine. We'll pretend. His appearance indicates that you are deeply involved with an emotional situation to the point where little else matters. This is your past, by the way. You may be awaiting this message, such as a declaration of love or a proposal of marriage with such anticipation that everything else seems insignificant. If the knight does not represent a lover, he certainly is a friend, honest, intelligent, and willing to aid you. So there is someone in your past that you were either in love with, that you were like head over heels for, or this is a best friend that is really a really good person for you. So there was someone in your past that maybe there was unrequited love, maybe they were just a really good friend for you, and for some reason the past is like, hey, this is very important for you to acknowledge. Ooh, sacred self-care. Oh, man, I have to look them up. I have to look at the oracle decks. I haven't seen them. So this is your present. Oh my god, these titties are out. I'm so sorry. This is the Queen of Pentacles. I can't show you the full thing. You will see it down here, but I'm so sorry. The Queen of Pentacles. Oracle decks are like more square, right? Boo, you can see them right there. Meow. Hey. The babies. So she's upright. This is your present day. The Queen represents a generous woman who is also excellent at managing in practical and financial areas. She may be a sensual woman who is at home in her body, enjoys her creature comforts. What? As an advisor, she favors the person, or will at least be fair. She's pragmatic and realistic and sees that money she distributes to produce tangible results. If the card doesn't represent a person, it shows a harvest after much labor, security, and prudent use of resources. So perhaps in your past, regardless of the person, perhaps you did a lot of things in your past, and finally now in your present, you are able to reap what you sowed. Like, you're finally able to, aka harvest what you have already like sown into the ground after so long, whether that's with the person in the past or whether that's with yourself. Maybe there's something that you had been working on for a very long time to try to get to know, but it seems like there's a harvest of something. So maybe I'm getting like emotional, spiritual harvesting in the way of like, you did some like self-searching and that was really fulfilling to you. Oh, really? They're that big? I've never heard creature comforts. No. Hi, Bad Apple. Welcome in. Titties soft and warm. I haven't, Des. And this is a reverse 2 of Pentacles, which is weird. You got 2 Pentacles here. Hi, Keith. Welcome in. And this is your future. It is reversed. So you may be experiencing financial difficulties while pretending that all is well. You are juggling not only sources of income, but options for change. This isn't the right time to make change. Hang in there until the right presents itself, you need to overcome doubt and have faith in yourself. Hi, Crypture. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Welcome. So basically it's saying in the future, you will have some issues come, but you need to be steadfast to yourself and believe in yourself. So yeah, I just think, guys, I'm so sorry. My brain is not retaining any knowledge now. Let me look back over this. I had a thought and then I lost it. So I'm so sorry. My brain is so seepy. Patchy, welcome back, Patchy. I'm thinking that what I'm getting is that in the future, if you're not careful with how much you are sowing into the ground, whether it's yourself or with others, because like I feel like when you have friendships with other people, it's an investment, right? And so we had this person that is a friend. So if you invest in too much of one thing, it can be bad. And I think that's what it's saying here, is to be careful about what you're sowing in other people, and be careful not to put so much in one thing, whether it's in yourself or whether it's in other people. That's really important in this card, is to say don't do that. Make sure that you are being confident in yourself, but not putting all your eggs in one basket in regards to like your self growth. Like if you're like, oh, I need to be better about doing workouts, don't just work out. Make sure you're also working out and eating right. Does that make sense? Like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this. I'm so sorry. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. But yeah, I'm sorry if that doesn't apply, but I hope that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I can pull another card if you would like. Just let me know. Small daily luxuries, like enjoying hot cocoa. Really? Yeah. Good night, Maury. Good night. Also, you made egg eye ones, Patchy. Let's give it a shot. All right. One more for more clarification for you. I got you. I think when I get tired, I don't know about you guys, but like my brain just doesn't retain as much memory. Like before when we started, I was like, I remember everything, but like now I'm sitting here like beep boop. Who was after Abby? Wow, Liam, okay. You want to call me out, okay? You want to call me out. Did Camaro say anything? I don't think I saw Camaro in chat. Okay. Okay, so who's after Camaro? Four of Wands. Let's see. MV! Okay, let's go ahead and close it then. Four of Wands, and I'll do MVs. All right, so is upright. This is an extremely positive card, indicating that your efforts to establish a project, business, or your other endeavors are successful. Your position is secure and comfortable. Now you can relax and enjoy life. It's time of respite and rejoicing. Craig. Good night, Scholar. Do I remember for someone else's reading, Icarus? I do. I can find it. I remember what the picture was. You are enjoying pleasure and prosperity, reaping the rewards you have earned. Your finances are in good shape. You've shown the world who you truly are and what you can achieve. Okay, actually, I think this is what it's saying, right? So we had this card and it said, Oh my gosh. Why can't I remember? I had it and then I lost it. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is so frustrating. Hold on, let me go back. Yes, I remember. I could show it to you. Bathe for function, but enjoy a bubble bath and a glass of wine. Oh, I think it goes in this way, right? This is the way I think it's going. This is your future card. Because you're reaping the rewards of what you sowed. You just have to be careful with how much you reaped. And this will be what your finality will be. It was basically, you'll be successful. Everything will be good. You did good. This is what's kind of giving you the vibes of. Be careful of doing too much, right? Yeah, of course, I can, for sure. I think it's just saying to you, Abby, is to be careful with what you do. Just make sure that you're spreading out things, not in just one basket. And if you do that, then you will be successful. The sticks, are you talking about the wands? Good night, Rez. Good night. So these are the cards. Good night, Rez. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here and in humoring me with really not good readings. All right, let me just find that card real fast. Here, I'll show you guys these cards while I go through. MV, which deck would you like? I know what card it is.
Hi, hi.
Hi. It's this one. Hi, Shiro. Thank you so much for the resubby. Thank you. It was this card. It is the Six of Cups. This is the one I saw that I was like, oh, if this is in this, it's, yeah. That was crazy. I saw this when I was shuffling and I was like, if I saw it 3 times and then I was like, if I pull out this card, it's going to weird me out. And I did. What are her eyes? Nothing. There's nothing in her eyes. Oh, you're going to go Neopets? MV. I'm cooking? I don't know. Which ones would you like? Neopets? Oh, hell yeah. Isn't it funny that the Neopets one is like the most like hard truth one? The Neopets caused the most trauma. It really has. Holy shit. All right, let me close these up real fast. All right. Neopet time while I shuffle. You guys can look at that. Most of these right. I think I'm doing okay. And that's okay. Hey! Let me do something. Is that what you're doing? Kirbying my face? How many different sets? I currently have 6, but I'm only using 4 because 2 of them are my personal ones and I feel weird about using them. I've used them before, but how are you though, Shiro? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you.
You're the cutest thing ever.
I apologize if I didn't see anything, but did you happen to debut your new model? Question mark. Oh no, I haven't given them one reading, no. No, but I do rub their toe beans.
Val, you've made some people slightly uneasy with how good your readings are. That is the sign of asterisk very good readings.
Aw, thank you, Des. Kick my feet. Oh my god, I love the pets. I used to go to the island with the Jubs and always try to get the pets. I loved them. Like the whole, like the like island themed ones. Not yet. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you, Shiro. I saw it cooking. They're called pets. They're like island themed ones. All right, MV, 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Did you get catnip? That's fucked up. I'm a middle child, so 2. Okay. Okay. Aw, Des, you're just flattering me. You're just being nice to me. Ooh, all reverses. Let's go. All right, so past, present, future. Leave what doesn't resonate and keep what does. I didn't get to the skooma. All right, you ready? Boom. The King of Swords. Oh, he's such a cutie. Wait, do they have those, Rain? Good night, John. Get some good resi. Get some good rest. The King of Swords. This is your past. You're crazy right now. He's going crazy. He's like swimming. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, welcome back, Silent. Welcome back, Camaro. Were you guys wanting still to do your readings tonight? Alrighty, Envy, for your past. This is reversed. Reverse, the King of Swords is a person who is used to being listened to and as a result has somewhat of an inflated sense of self. He may be prone to bragging or showing off by sharing his opinions, even when it isn't appropriate. He can be motivated by self-interest. Okay, so there's something that's telling me this is someone in your life before, Envy, that you had around you that was really arrogant and really important. And that just kind of like rubbed you the wrong way, but like was really big in your past. Maybe a family member, maybe a boss, maybe a friend. I'm not quite sure, but it's giving me the vibe. I'm getting like the gut instinct that it's someone in your past that really like was really not something that you really wanted around you. So let's go ahead and look at your present. It is the 10 of Swords reverse. Hi, Mew. Hello, Mew. Okay. I will get you guys right after NV then. Hi, Divine. Welcome back. 10 of Swords. It is reversed. So this is your present. You have been through some hardships that have felt insurmountable, but you're still here and you can rest assured that the worst is over. Each day will get a little easier until you realize you haven't thought of it in weeks. So this person, whoever is bothering you, whether it's a man or a woman, or any type of gender they want to be, this person is slowly going to fade from your mind. They may have given you issues in the past, but they're slowly going to like leave your mind. They don't matter to you, King. Just keep moving. Ignore them. They're irrelevant to you now. Their arrogance will continue to be their arrogance, and you will slowly, more and more forget about them. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. It will get easier until you just forget about them. So that's your present moment. And your future is the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. You got 2 sword cards. No! I'm not saying that. No. I'm not saying you're a liar. Oh my god, you know what that makes me think of, Des? Do you remember, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but like a big insult back in like medieval times, like Shakespeare time, was to bite your thumb at someone. Ghost, I hope you're doing good. All right, this is a reverse card. So reverse, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Cups suggests that you're so focused on helping other people that you're neglecting your own self-care. Envy. You may find that you're becoming too emotionally invested in other people's issues, or that someone is using you as their first and only problem-solving method. It's time to put yourself first for a while. That's Envy. You have to put yourself first. That's your future. There's something you're doing now that's gonna make this your future. You have to make sure that you are not putting other people before yourself. It's okay to have someone that you care for or that you work really hard for, but you have to care for yourself. Like I said earlier, you can't pour from a cup that is empty. Okay? So make sure that you are making enough strides to take care of yourself as well. This person, irrelevant. You've grown past it, but you're also going to be doing too much. You have to make sure you're taking care of yourself, because you're just going to continue to like this cycle, this really bad cycle. So you just need to make sure that you're putting yourself first and you're recognizing that there are these people, you know? Does that make sense? Would you like another card, or does this make sense to you? Does this resonate? I hope it does. And thine mother? Jesus Christ, oh my. Not the blushy. Not the blushy. That's crazy. Oh my god. But if you'd like to take a picture... Oh, so sorry for the Yannis. Camaro, are you still here? Past, present, and future. Oh my god! Hi, Envy! Both of them have popped up. Hi, Envy. How goes it? Right? Fix it, but make it worse. Silence! Okay, Silent and then Camaro. Wait, was that too much? What did I do too much? I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable, Envy. Which deck would you like, Silence? Would you like the horror one? The postcard one? The booby one? Or the Neopets one? I get called out, but I get up again. Oh my god. No worries, Camaro. No worries. You and Silent are my last reads for the night. How have you been, Envy? How's it been? I haven't been able to stop by you or Croc streams in a minute. I hope you guys have been okay. You've been spot on. I could always read your energy though, Envy. Neopets. This one. Neopets. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. The third one. I broke my keyboard asking about the booba. It's this one. It's a Luis Arroyo one. The third one. Wait, which one? Sorry. The third one? This one? Hi, Stone. This one? I have been great. I got on antidepressants and they helped me so much. I am feeling so much better. Okay, heard. Got you. So much better. It's incredible. Love meds. It's so fucking frustrating to have to like rely on meds and not want to like yeet myself. Oh, I haven't, Craig, because I don't like spiders. If you were a tarot card, I would be the moon. I would be the moon. Good night, D0. Have a great night. It was nice to see you. Oh, you should, Bun. I've seen that deck, actually. But how are you, Stone? Binks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. All right, you guys ready? There's a whole lot of Kevin. Kevin. All right, silent. 1, 2, or 3. The moon haunts you. It's okay. He can haunt me. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Also, you guys will see this paper in some of my merch, so don't be surprised if you see it again. 1, heck yeah. I've been getting a lot of 2s tonight. Ooh, are you looking for something in particular, Stone? Alrighty. Hanu! Hanu! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Thank you for remaining an ace up my sleeve. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, Hanu. Da moon. I see. Well, the cards are telling you, MV, that you need to relax. Relax. How are you, Hanu? Remember, this is past, present, future. What resonates, keep. What doesn't, leave it. So here is your past card. The Hermit. So the Hermit stands alone at the top of a mountain, which symbolizes his spiritual mastery, growth, and accomplishment. He was chosen for this path of self-discovery, and as a result has reached a heightened sense of awareness of himself and the world he lives in. So that was your past. Hold on, let me check something around. Could be better. What's wrong? Can you not sleep? Is it just you can't see peas? Of course. That moon. The moon is haunted. How many of you guys actually believe in aliens? I know this is a crazy question, but I'm really curious. How many of you actually believe in aliens? Really? What do you mean, Lux? One. I missed it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is your past. The Hermit waits patiently for you to turn around to his advice. You may be aware of his influence, but you are ignoring him. You may be looking for guy. What was that? Hello? Meow meows. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Sips was like, wow. I don't believe in little gray men. Really? What do you, they can't be humanoid, right? They'd have to be like different looking, right? They have to be different looking. You may be isolating yourself in some way, seeking solitude, wisdom, and inner peace. You want to gain perspective on your life, and you're open to inner guidance that is available for you. So before, in your past, perhaps you had been alone to try to like figure out who you were. Maybe there was like this vibe. I'm getting a vibe of like self-discovery. Perhaps there was like a breakup, or maybe you moved out of your folks' house, or maybe you did something that was like out of the way of like what you would normally do, and that made you have to be alone, and in turn maybe created a growth, right? Like you were able to look into yourself and kind of like learn and try to listen to who you were. Like I think a lot of people go through that where they leave their comfort space and have to try to like learn who they are, like a sink or swim kind of moment. But here is your present. It is the Two of Pentacles, a journey into equilibrium. So Two of Pentacles. Oh, you think so? So do you think it's like a big blob of goo, Envy? Like a goo in the sky? All right, this is the Two of Pentacles. A message about money could be on its way to you, possibly in written form. You're on your way to a stage of deciding which of two different options you should choose. Okay, so it's saying right now, you, Silent, are on a crossroads. Currently, you are at a crossroads, right? So you can choose which way you want to go. It's time to make a choice and stick with it, even if you aren't sure of the outcome. So I think that right now, where you are in life, you have to... you're at a crossroads, so you have to decide which way to go, one way or the other. And so let's see what your future is. Wow, we've gotten all of these cards tonight. That's so crazy. So this is the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups. Hold on, I'm trying to find the cards. I'm reading from a book because that's going to help me learn these cards so much more. Oh! Hi! Welcome in, readers! Hello! Hi! Oh my gosh. Hi, Zachy! Hi, Mai! Hello, Zach! Oh my god, double Zach. Hello! How was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? How is it going? How's it going? Hi, Blue. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, you were doing arts. May, what kind of art were you doing tonight? What were you drawing? How is it? How is it? Welcome in, Raiders. Is Zach Attack? It was a chill art stream working on some emotes. Hell yeah, we love that. I wish I could draw for the life of me, but I cannot. I hope you guys had fun with mine. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ophelia Valentine. I'm a vampire cowgirl VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and this is currently my ascended form. I just recently debuted this this month for my 3 years of streaming. Hi, Skittles. Hello, Dame. Welcome in. Oh my god, Taxi, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My pronouns are she, her, they, them. Identify as a problem in trouble with a capital T. I will also be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 4 p.m. CST, a big silly game.
Give me that money.
Sitting some hype. Oh, thank you so much. It's nice to meet you, Mai. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Big hype for the new model. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my new model. I haven't really been showing it off too much tonight, but this is my new model. That's the new hair. This is my braids with it, which I actually love so much. I also have the tears. I have the blood. There's a bunch of different new things. But welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. May, if you need to get some rest, as well as everyone else, I totally appreciate you rating into me. I'm actually on my last 2 readings of the night. I'm doing currently tarot card readings. Thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are so nice to me. I will also tell you guys, because I don't know if you guys are interested in this, I will be doing a charity stream for my birthday for an LGBTQIA plus charity. So my birthday is June 20th. So if you guys would like to spread the word or like come back and say hello, I would love to have you guys. But I appreciate you guys so much. But I'll go ahead and get back to this reading only because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours and I am exhausted. But I'm more than happy to have you guys hang out if you would like to. But I totally understand if it's too late, you know? Yeah. June 20th. Yeah, June 20th. It's coming up so fast, man. So fast. All right, last card for your future. The Eight of Cups. The only solution seems to be turn your back on a situation and go in another direction. What there isn't working for you as expected or isn't important anymore. You know what you want and won't settle for less. So, I think you're at a crossroads currently, right? With the Suit of Pentacles. But I think with the Eight of Cups, you're going to make a decision and it's okay if you want to change your mind, right? Oh, thank you, Violet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am pagan, actually. I'm an eclectic pagan. I am. I've been doing like, I guess, witchy stuff since I was really young. Sneaking around, and after I got out of Catholic school, like all that stuff, I was like, I'm going the opposite way. I'm going pagan. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, Neko. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, let's go Skittles. I've been really nervous about streaming because I'm kind of like all self-taught. So like there's like some stuff I really don't know, but I'm trying my best. Streaming tarot cards in particular, but I'm trying my best, you know, to try to do new stuff. But but I appreciate it so much. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Stone, it's like the vibe of like, what is that art piece where it's like my witchy girlfriend doing random stuff and it's just the guy laying on the floor. It's like vibes. But here, let's go ahead and get rid of get oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Finish this, that's the word. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. Holy fuck, man. Different flavors. Exactly. It's so real. It is. I was showing off my braids. But I think in the future, you know, you can change your mind in the future. You're going to make a decision, Silent. That's a crossroads right now. You're at a crossroads. And in the future, you can still turn back and make another decision. It just depends on which one you really vibe with. Don't be afraid to say, nah, this isn't vibing with me, and go the other way and change your mind. Like it's not a permanent solution. You just have to make a decision, right? So I think that's basically what it's saying is in the future, once you make this decision that you're at with this crossroads, you still can change your mind. It's not a permanent thing, if that makes sense. Flavors, what do we taste like? I taste like cinnamon. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much, Silent. I hope that resonated with you. Would you like me to pull one more card for you? I feel like this is a pretty cut and dry kind of read, but let me know how you're feeling. Why is it all accurate? Okay. I'm glad it's accurate. Hell yeah. Let's go. You want one more? I got you. One more. Let's get you some guidance. How about that? Where should you go from here? How about that? Love cinnamon. Aw. Be glad it was at the Neopets. Wait, you guys want to hear something so funny for my fellow witchies that just came in? My Neopets, I have a Neopets cards. And they're the most spicy cards of all of 4 decks I have right now. It's so funny. They don't hold back at all. It's so funny. Okay, let me see. Let's grab you one more card here. All right. The Worlds. Hell yeah. These cards really like answering your questions. So the World, and it says on the card, the world can be a scary place, but all things have a natural cycle. As one thing grows in influence, another thing diminishes. The world contains all things. It cannot be reduced or expanded, only rearranged. All are welcome and have a place in this completion. So let me see. Does the world? Neopets hold nothing back. Yeah. It sure don't. That's why when people were picking it, I was like, are you sure about that? You sure about that? All right, let's see, y'all. I am currently, for anyone that's coming in, I am reading from a book and kind of like interpreting it the way that my gut is telling me to. That's usually how I do everything. The past, I moved out of my parents' house to look for a job. I was in the basement dweller, scared of meeting new people as an introvert. The present is definitely true, as I'm stuck choosing working with my father, moving to work, or go to college, and the future is very accurate. No, you're fine. You're so fine. And so this other one, these don't have reverse. These don't have reverse cards. So success in all endeavors are ensured. Everything is available to you and all is right in the world. Okay, so it's basically saying the world is your oyster. This is literally saying, this the same thing these other cards are saying, where it's saying make a decision, the world is your oyster, everything is at your hands, you just have to make a decision. You just have to be the one to say, I want to do this, or I want to change, or I want to take this opportunity. So this is just enforcing everything that was said in this reading already. It's just saying, just do it. Everything will be okay, no matter what. Either way, it will be okay. So these are your cards if you'd like to take a picture, just so you can have a reading later. Oh, hold on. This is the Hermit. It's kind of a little hard to see, but just for your information later, so if you're ever curious. All right, last one for the night. No reverse. Well, these literally don't have a reverse in their card deck. I'm still learning these decks, so I could be wrong on some accounts, you know? Camaro, which deck would you like tonight? Let's do what? Huh? Joseph? Who's Joseph? Bing, 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 bing. Of course, Silent. Thank you so much for being so patient. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for trusting me to do your reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pads. Camaro, which deck would you like? Okay, the red one? Of course. This one. This one, right? I'm just being a menace. I'm kicking you. Oh! Silence! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh, no, you shouldn't do that. I made you wait up for me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in chat for the gifted? Thank you. Good night. Good night, Silent. Oh, you're so nice to me. Hi, Lockdown. Oh, Emmy. Emmy, you're still awake, girly pop? All right. Ooh. There's a card. It's the weekend. That's fair. All right. Camaro. Go ahead and pick a pile for me. 1, 2, or 3. One, two, or 3. My lips are so chapped. I keep chewing on my lips. The worst. Absolute worst. 1, 2, or 3. One. Heard. Let's do it. Thank you, Shiro. I just hydrated, don't worry. Let's do it. Oh, I keep wanting to turn him over. Gotta be careful. Past, present, future. What resonates with you, keep. If it doesn't resonate with you, pass it on. It may be for someone else. Let's go ahead and start with your past. Ooh, 4 of Swords. I love this card. Make a wish. I wish for French fries. That's what I wish for. French fries, please. All right, 4 of Swords, which is upright. After a painful time, you are able to... After a painful time, you are in the first stage of recovery, whether from emotional upheaval or physical illness. You're resting and taking time to think things through and plan your next moves wisely. You may want to retreat from other people in the world while you get better and get your inner house in order. So you are recovering in your past. You kind of like went recluse, so you can make sure you're healing on your own. Good night, Miri. Good night. Good night. Get some good rest. It was nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. So it seems like something happened in your past that made you like need to step back and heal, you know? And your present, ooh, this is a new card. The Fool. Damn, that should have been me. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. Welcome. The Fool is your present. Let's see. Okay. When the Fool appears in a reading, it symbolizes embarking on a new way of life. This may involve a physical journey, moving to a new place, starting a new job, or getting married or divorced. Often the appearance of the Fool indicates a person who is beginning a spiritual path, who has absolute faith in the universe. So this is an upright card. At this time, you're out of sync with the rest of the world, but in a positive way. You may want to go out on your own, full speed ahead, and damn the what? Or you may feel isolated from a group, a loner. Your experience of the current situation is different from those around you. You feel as if though you're marching to a different drummer, and you probably are. Listen to the drummer, for this is the best way of your own authentic self, trying to get your attention. So it's saying that you walk to the beat of your own drum currently, and that's okay. Just make sure that you're walking to that beat and not trying to change for anyone else, you know? Right, Blue. Right. Agreed. Oh, Pinkerton's here. 30 seconds. I'll wait. I will wait. Let me turn this one over. I don't like that card. I don't like spiders. Welcome back. So I hope I didn't cut off too much. But you're marching to the beat of your own drum, which is totally okay. But this your future is the devil. Andre, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Outlaws. The devil, it's upright. Beep, 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 beep. You need to recognize and acknowledge things you don't like about yourself, your personality, your body, behavior, and temperament. It's time to let go of old fears, hangups, inhibitions, and ways you manipulate others to satisfy your needs instead of taking responsibility. It's upright. So the devil represents the bondage that we create and maintain for ourselves. There may be obstacles in your environment that you find frustrating, or you may feel like your options are narrowing. Someone else may be involved, but you have the ability to free yourself from the situation by using your free will. So there may be a situation that in the future that you are put in that makes you feel very trapped, but you need to remember that you have free will, whether it's like someone telling you to do something, or you're living with someone, or whatever the case is. You have to own up to that, and you have to be able to pull out of that situation. Blink, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back, Link. My brain is melting. Welcome back. But it's basically saying you have free will. So whatever situation, whatever you get put into the situation that makes you frustrated, you need to remember that you are able to pull yourself out of it, you know? And then this one jumped out, which is the Page of Wands. So let me find this real quick. I'm going to go through and highlight some of this stuff so it'll make it easier for me in the future. Page of Wands. All right. It was upright too, which the Page of Wands represents a message of importance to your current project or situation. The information is positive. If this card represents a person in your life, it could be a younger relative or a friend. This page is enthusiastic adventurer and may be interested in intentional travel for countries, people, The arts are philosophical projects. So maybe there's someone in your life that's young that's going to be giving you a very important message for the future to help you change your what could happen in this situation, because you're going to feel very trapped in the future, but maybe this young person can give you some insight. I know, Waffle, hi. This is just a kind of Haru. I kind of use these cards as like links between them, or sometimes they stack where like this is just making this message stronger. That's kind of how I use it. It's just kind of how my feeling, like my stomach tells me, you know. I just graduated college and I'm finally starting my life from a family and education, moving in with some of my frat brothers to a new house, and currently under pressure from myself and my mom to find a job while also applying to a bunch of other places, but also been taking it easy recently, wanting to do my own thing. That's fair. Yeah, I can see it definitely in the cards. I can definitely see that 100%. What do you mean, Zeri? You beat Link by 5 days? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. I think I've been subbed longer than I followed. No, you're lying. Ashen, yeah, this one is incredible. Incredible. I love this. Please check it out. But I hope that resonated with you, Camaro. I hope it resonated with you. So this is your past, present, and future. And then this is your extra. You, my friends, are my crush that I interact on. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll give you insight to help you not be stuck in the future. For sure. For sure. All right, guys. It's time for Betty Buys. It's time for me to crawl my ass into my coffin. All right, let's find someone to raid real quick. Let me see. Let's see who is live. Did I have fun? Of course. I just didn't expect it to be that popular. This is such a fun... Oh, you guys liked it. Did you guys really like it? Of course, Bangle. I didn't want anyone to feel like they were left out. I already felt bad telling people that we were done taking some, so I'm going to try to get some readings up on coffee. So... Oh, Camaro. I hate to remind you. I hate to be this person. But unfortunately, streamers are not... are not there for relationships in that way. It's okay to have harmless crushes, but just be aware that streamers aren't those types of people, you know? Ooh! Wait, we gotta raid someone that's been a part of the community for a very long time. We're gonna raid it into Mungo. We're gonna go say hi to Mungo. No worries. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't forget, guys, we will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Repo with my mods and my best friends with crowd control. So if you guys would like to come and hang out, you guys can absolutely destroy us. That'd be really funny. Wink wonk. Yeah, Divine, I can do more braids tomorrow. For sure. Let me do this. All right, guys. Remember, be rootin', be tootin', by God, be shootin'. But at the end of the day, please be kind. That means to yourself and to others. Wait, I think Mungo's ending. Actually, okay. I think Mungo's ending, unfortunately. Hold up. I saw someone else. 1 second. We're gonna raid someone completely new. I think we're just... We're gonna raid someone completely new from one winged person to another person. So I don't know who this is. We're just gonna say hello. We're just gonna surprise them. Remember, guys, here's my raid messages. Here they are. Please say hello to them. The cards. Oh my God, Jas. Actually, that's cute. Use Jas's. But remember, be rootin', be tootin', by God, be shootin'. By the end of the day, please be kind. That means to yourself and to others. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back at 4 p.m. CST for you guys to really be a pain in my booty. But I will see you guys then. Bye bye.